Hey everybody, what's up? Is anybody in the house? Hey Troy. I know it's a weird time to go live if you're still in here. Us girls, we stay up late sometimes and want to hang out. Hope you're doing good. There's my girl. Hey Christina. Make you some coffee, girl. Make it strong. Make some of that Kahlua stuff. Here goes the dogs. You know they gonna start. Hello, Jack. I think you're seb to me. I'm not sure if you are or not. I think I've talked to you before. You're in North Carolina. I'm in Tennessee. Welcome. There's Pork Chop. What's up, William? I'm still kind of getting situated. My dogs are a little wild still. They're trying to get in bed, as you can hear in the background. So just bear with me if I'm a little slow. Give me just a minute. Okay, I'm back. Um, Christina, yeah. Jan's on her way, I believe. Hey, Skip. Grey Wolf, how are you? She is editing a video right now, so it might take her a minute. But you're welcome to come up. I'm trying to get the link. Here goes the dogs again. You can tell when it's night time. They all get all crazy. They're like, really? We gotta go to bed? Zombie, what's up? How you doing, brother? I figured you'd be in bed right now. I didn't see anybody going live, so I figured I went live. We've been over there chatting and over Awful Wall Prepper. I think Jane's gonna be here soon. Zombie, you're welcome to hit that link and come on up. Off the hook, what's up? You laying down, Zombie? Finally. Man, you went early today. I seen your live after you was done. It was a busy day. There is my girl Jan. You get your butt up here. Hurry up. Go pluck them chicken feathers. No, I'm just messing. She gotta go get loose faucet tucked in. She said loose faucet was giving her a hard time. She gotta get her tucked in and all comfy and stuff. Christina, get up here, girl. Art Wildman's in the house. Hey, Ark, how are you? Robert's Garage. Thank you guys for all coming in. If you don't care, hit that thumbs up. I really appreciate it. And we're just going to sit and we're going to chat tonight. Late night chat. I can have up to 10 people on the panel. I don't want my panel full to overwhelm me right now. So, but if you really want to come up and chat, then just let me know and I will drop the link for you. Rusty Rambles, welcome. And if the moderators that I have do not mind to drop links, that would be awesome. I can also make a few more. I want you guys to connect to each other. We have an awesome community. So awesome.
Hi, Wendy.
Hey, Ark. How's it going?
Oh, we're doing pretty good.
I might need a second here. It looks like I'm not. Oh, wait. Okay, there we are. I'm not used to this. I just now got on to where I can do the 10 people and like, okay, there it is. Can you see me okay?
Yeah. Hear you good too.
Okay, you're good. Awesome. Okay, now I'm going to let Miss Christina up.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you, sweetie. How are you?
Where's
Okay.
Mountain Grandma? Hi, Mountain Grandma.
Christina, are you there? Okay. Okay. I'm trying to
I'm
get
here.
everybody loaded because, we all have weird Wi-Fi and all that stuff. So I'm sitting here trying to make sure everything's going to load good. So just give me a minute. Now I'm getting Zombie Prepper up here. Here comes Robert.
Hello.
Hello, Zombie Prepper. Good to see you.
Hey, Ark, how you doing? Hello,
Hey,
Wendy,
buddy.
Christina.
My brother. What's up?
How are y'all doing?
All right.
Hey, this
Okay.
is
I
late
think
night chat, but
everybody's
this
in.
is early for you, Wendy.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, she's usually on way in the morning when I get up sometimes. I'll come
Yeah.
in here, have a cup of coffee or something, see she's on.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah,
why
we
don't
got-
I
Yeah.
have an icon?
My-
We done messed the Matrix all up, hadn't we?
Because you ain't fixed it, Christina. So what you need to do is you need to do you have a picture uploaded to gosh, somebody explain that to her. Because I don't even know how to. She
Go down there in your
she has
settings.
one.
Oh, he don't have
Here
one either.
comes Jan. Here comes trouble now.
Oh, no. Who do we get? Is it
I
Jan
know
or
how
is it
you
Loose
do it.
Faucet?
Yeah. No, it's Jane.
I don't know. There ain't no damn telling.
That's simply Jan.
Hi, Robert.
I'm looking at the settings.
Hi, Arkman. Hey, Dragonflies.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I don't know.
Sisters in the house.
Hey, Jan.
So
Hey.
I don't know either because it's been forever since I did that.
What?
You can put your picture on there somehow.
Mine used to be, but on some, but I don't know. On some it don't show up.
Why? Oh, why does it say preps? I changed
I
that.
don't know.
Because you didn't change your name in there. You've been away too long, girl.
You've been in
So how do I change that?
So what you gotta do? You can
You drop
change your
down.
name. When you enter the studio, you can change your name.
Hey, is Cody okay? Dragonflies?
Yeah. Jay made him walk back to town to get the cart. He had left the cart under the bridge in town.
Oh, dear.
And he got a ride home. Well, then Jay got mad and told him he better go back and get the cart because that's their only means to be able to get water. And so he called KJ, and KJ had to go pick him up. He was down at the end of our road. And he had to go pick him up, take him all the way to town, get water, and then come all the way back.
Well,
It's
praise
only
God.
like 5 miles there, 5 miles back, but still.
That's a long walk. Mm-hmm.
Especially if it's a warm day like today.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's
Well, they
cooling
live
off.
in tents. They live
Yeah,
in tents.
it is
And they have
way
a little,
too much for me, for sure.
Yeah. They have a little mini camper, and they have like a tent tarp set up or something in the woods. And both of the vehicles they have are broke down.
Mm.
So this kid has to walk. He's in his early 20s, I think. He has to walk to town every other day and fill up with water
Yeah.
and gas for the generator.
They're
Yeah,
not
it's
by a
sad.
creek or
It's very
anything
sad.
where they
Yeah.
can
Huh?
boil their water. They're not by a creek somewhere where they could boil their water or something.
They're trying to set up a dam to be able to collect it, but no. They have some IBC totes, but they can't just pull the water out of the creek yet.
Hmm.
We pay the fire department to bring us water every month because we have a cistern. We're not off grid, but we don't have like city water or well water. But we figured we could pay the county of West Plains, and they bring the fire truck out and fill us up.
Yeah, they're good about that. They're
Hmm.
yeah. Off the Hook Outdoors. Hello. How you?
I need to switch back to.
Bird at Garage. Hello. I'm gonna say hi to
Yeah.
everybody. You know,
I
it's
had to
my
switch
life.
back to YouTube. I was still on StreamYard.
Hey, Southern Sun and Grown, how are you doing? She isn't even there.
Oh, I didn't even
Hi,
realize all these
Brenda,
people were in here.
Redbird, Jack, how are you?
You do
Not
that for me because I'm sitting here trying to. I'm trying to
you.
figure out how
You
to
know.
type in the chat.
Yeah.
Hi, how are you, Miss Jen? A nerdy
I'm
sister.
good. Okay, the gosh darn bacon. Hello.
It's much
I
love.
can't say that.
Hello to everybody. Miss Brenda's in the house too.
Mike and
Redbird
Al.
Hello,
Farm.
Miss
Rusty,
Brenda.
NH
Mountain
Liberty's
Grandma
here,
hit the
and
500
I'm
mark.
Grandma.
trying to see who else. Yes, GD Bacon.
Gray
Awesome,
Wolf.
awesome dude.
Mountain Grandma
Oh,
hit her
Brooklands
500 mark.
Honeybees.
Brooklyn's Honeybees. Hello. Wendy, she's in the studio. Mountain Grandma's in there waiting.
Why am I not
Come in.
hearing
She's
anybody?
in the basement.
I feel like my internet's cutting out on
Hi,
here.
Jack.
Oh,
Woo.
all of a sudden I
Retail
didn't hear.
Liberties in the house. Sunday Backyard Farmer. Hello.
Welcome everybody. I really appreciate y'all being here. Hit the thumbs up and
Mountain Grandma. She said she's in the basement.
I'm freezing up, I think.
Oh, ruh-roh. I'll take over the show. Don't worry.
Why is she in Mountain Grandma? Why are you in the basement?
Well, she's in the studio, she
Oh, thought there was a storm or something.
said. No.
I don't hear you again.
I've been having trouble with my internet for 2 days.
Yeah, ours has been glitching every now and then, but it's been okay for the most part.
Mine's been running smooth here lately. I'm shocked. It's usually glitchy.
Well, you should be worried.
Yeah.
Wondering what the heck's going on.
I was watching those storms that are coming. No, I don't hear Art.
I don't know if there's. Are y'all?
What?
Must be Wendy's internet.
Must be. She cuts out a little bit.
Surprise, surprise.
Still
Mine was
can't hear you.
running smooth a minute ago. Now it's like
There you
all iffy.
No, there you go. You're good now.
We lost
Can
Zombie.
y'all hear me okay?
Yeah, but we
Yeah,
lost
you're fine.
Robert.
Sorry, my name came up. Dragonflies Ozark Preps. It's actually Homestead. That's my old name, and it didn't switch over. I
Well,
see Redbird put it in the chat.
yeah.
She said, Mountain Grandma says she's in the studio if you
She's
have
in
room.
Yeah,
Yeah.
do you see her in the basement, Wendy? Well, daggone. Wendy.
She's playing Ghost on us.
So what's going on, Ark? How
We
you
lost
doing,
Wendy
bro?
now.
Dragonflies, you chilling like Magellan?
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
what
you
happened to
did.
Wendy?
Well, we lost her. We don't care. We'll just carry the show for her.
Wow.
We hijacked her show.
Mhm. We are the show now.
I guess
Hey,
Wendy went to
y'all. Welcome to Southern
Oh.
Sown and Grown.
bed. Zombie got booted too.
Yep. And Mountain Grandma, re-click the link, click out and click in again, and maybe Wendy will come back in the meantime.
Maybe she'll appear suddenly.
Yes. She might be. Southern Grown. She's saying hi to everybody in there.
Well, you got off the wall
Holy
pepper
crow.
doing, Dragonfly.
Gone to town.
Going to town.
Yep, to go,
Jan
get
is
Cody,
so funny.
to go get Cody.
Yeah.
Y'all seen any morels up that way yet?
No.
No.
I heard that they're up here,
Oh, yeah.
but just
Last
not
is
under this
scary.
black walnut tree we got in the front. We need to have it cut down.
I love you too, Gray Wolf.
Can't hear you.
No, I'm just flirting with Gray Wolf.
I think
I
that's
love
the
you.
StreamYard link.
Wendy
I just
froze. She said she froze.
Oh, no.
I just
Yeah.
reshared the StreamYard link. I hope that worked.
I don't see it.
I got booted before and had to go back on my own live and come back on.
Oh, hey, Wendy. What's up? I mean, Tammy.
Hi, man, Grandma.
Hi there, Ark Wildman. How are you?
Doing good. I just did a video on my witch hazel that was finally
Oh,
ready.
did you?
Oh,
Awesome.
nice.
I watched the morel one when you were looking for the morels. And hey again, Jan. Hi, Christina.
Hey,
Oh, I
that
love
was-
you guys too.
now I'm not hearing Ark again.
Commenting to the chat. I know you don't love me to that.
I love you,
Garden
Jan.
State Gardener Joe is in the house.
I usually find the morels around next month, about the middle of next month. And I'm
Do
excited.
ya? Huh.
We're
Yeah.
supposed to be getting them like now for the next month, but we've walked our whole property and we haven't found any.
Wait till
No,
good
I'm
rain
wondering.
comes.
I've
Yeah.
looked at those, but I
We
thought
just
they were
had one.
supposed to come closer to fall. So now you guys got me thinking the reason I'm not finding them is because I'm looking at the wrong time.
Yeah, well, here in Missouri, it's now.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
Wendy for a second and we lost her.
Dang it.
is it storming where she's at, or
I don't know.
No,
that's my
Sure.
favorite mushroom?
I've
Is
heard
the
they're really
morel.
good.
Blue Farm, that's cool. See, that's what we do for each other. We just carry the show. We're just gonna keep carrying this.
Hmm.
We're gonna
We got
stay
you, Wendy. We got you.
We got your back.
Mhm.
So, Mountain Grandma, tell them your exciting news.
My exciting news is that Jan and Wendy are going to eat crickets.
Not that news. No, no, Wendy. No, wrong.
But they are. My exciting news is I broke 500 tonight.
Awesome.
I'm at
Congrats.
503. I'm so excited. I've been dying to have a community page so I could shout out all of my friends. I would love to share. You guys have so many great videos that I'd love to shout out and share, but I don't have a community page to do it. So I'm super excited. I'm at 503. So
If you all aren't subscribed to Mountain Grandma, if there's a mod in here, which I'm a mod, but I'm not, because I'm not right now. I'm here.
I am, but I'm in here too.
Share
Yeah.
Mountain Grandma's link. Hey, Brutal Bob, share her link. Ah, crap. I think I can do it here.
Thank you, Grey Wolf
Wait.
Outdoors. I am so excited.
Oh,
You know how YouTube does, you get a bunch of new friends and then they take some of them away overnight.
Mhm.
So
Yeah.
I feel like if I could get a couple more than if they take
Yeah.
some away, hopefully I'll still be above 500.
Exactly. Thank you, Grey Wolf. You're awesome.
Thank
and
you
they
Yeah.
will
so
take
much.
some away too.
They will. They purge. Oh, Wendy. Hey, good to have you.
Welcome back, Wendy.
Welcome to the show.
She's muted. She's muted.
She's
Okay.
afraid to say anything.
Hit yourself.
Well, maybe we don't want her unmuted. Oh, hey, Wendy, what's up?
I give
Hi, Joe, Garden State
Yeah,
Gardener.
it
Thank
is.
you so much. Oh, I'm at 504.
Yes.
Awesome.
Thank you,
Y'all go
Rusty's Ramble.
sub to Tammy at Mountain Grandma. She has an amazing channel. She's an awesome woman of God. Her husband is awesome.
They sang
And,
good too.
oh man, yeah.
I
Oh,
give
my God.
up.
You know what?
Oh, Wendy, welcome to our channel.
Hey, Wendy.
I
I
love
seriously.
just hear Wendy talk. I
I
love
do
her
too.
voice.
I
I love
do.
hearing her talk too. She talks
Like,
just like a
sit-
little sponge.
Seriously, like I'm having issues. Like I
Sure
I brought
does.
you up on panel and like everybody God. Everybody's spinning and then like
Aw.
okay, so I go out and I come back and it's still spinning, sure enough.
Oh, my
And
goodness.
I don't know what's going on. Like I can't fix it.
You can't fix
It's so
it. I
crazy.
know.
Like I have horrible internet apparently. I don't know what's going on.
Grey Wolf's at
I feel bad.
175.
I'm so
Y'all go
sorry.
sub to Grey Wolf.
It happens.
Sure enough.
Yeah.
I can't see y'all. Y'all are spinning in circles.
Hey,
Now,
Art.
what are you
What do I
smoking down
do?
there?
Grey Wolf,
I still love y'all. It,
You
170.
didn't get to hold some bad mushrooms, did you?
Grey Wolf's moving up. Grey Wolf. We need
Yep.
we need to get Grey Wolf up. We need to get some
Well, I was number 176. I'll be his forever 176. Yep.
I'm already subbed to Grey Wolf.
So
where I-
what are you at, Tammy? 5 what?
Hold on, let me check real quick. I am at
think she was at-
505.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Come
Can
on,
y'all hear
y'all.
me?
Let's go.
Thank
Mountain
you, everybody.
Grandma.
Can y'all hear
Mountain
me?
Grandma.
Yep, I can hear you.
Where is
Okay.
everybody? What happened?
I'm right here.
I couldn't
I'm
hear
here.
myself.
We still here.
President accounted for.
So,
Missouri is in the house.
hey, Ark
Wait.
Wildman, I know you've ate crickets before, haven't you?
No, actually, I haven't.
Oh,
Will you
thanks.
do my cricket
I
chat?
can't hear
cricket
me.
eating
Why is everybody
challenge?
spinning? This is driving me crazy. Yeah, I can
If
hear
I
you.
can find some, yeah,
Okay.
sure.
I'll send you some.
Thank
Just-
God.
Okay.
Because if I drop
You
y'all
know-
got this.
We got this,
we got
Wendy.
it. We got it. We got it for you.
So I
girl.
have to say, Ark, after we ate the crickets, so we had
yes.
Yeah,
we had some friends of ours have a birthday party, and
They
we
got
took the
drunk.
crickets with us. And our friend's sister has cancer, and
Yes.
she's about ready to start treatment. And
They got drunk.
they gave her, you know
Yes,
how
we
the
do,
doctors
girl.
do. They
And they got
they
drunk.
called it bone shaking in the old days, right? Have you guys ever heard about that? You know, they curse you by shaking a bone at you, and
No.
that's what doctors do these days, guys. Like if they tell you you've got this disease, you know, sorry,
And then you say,
your
get behind
chances of-
me.
yeah,
Yeah.
your chances of making it are pretty slim. Don't let them shake those bones at you, people. I'm just saying.
No.
God has numbered our days, and He knows. So anyhow, we were
Amen.
doing a birthday party, and for all of us, because her birthday's a little bit away, but her sister wanted to celebrate with her. And when you see me in the video, her sister's sitting next to me, who, bless her heart, she just had so much of a good time.
I've seen the video.
She was a blast.
Dungeon crickets.
But we couldn't, even after she had multiple drinks in her, we couldn't get her to eat a cricket. She
Oh,
was
she wouldn't eat them. Oh,
She
so
would-
like,
she's
you
the
expect
only
me to
person.
eat them?
I didn't mind. I wanted to, because I wanted to feel like I conquered the cricket. We're at the top of the food chain, guys. Like, we should be able to eat some freaking crickets, you know? But
NHL's holding out for the snakes.
yeah,
I like
No.
rattlesnake.
No.
Do
There
you?
you go.
I've never
Ark,
had
when you
snakes
do the
before.
snakes, we'll do the crickets.
Tell
Well,
you,
Ark
real
said he-
rattlesnake's hard to beat.
Ark said
Well,
he'd do
that's what
crickets
I've
with us,
heard.
Jan.
Huh?
Ark said he'd do crickets with us.
Oh, you're
Yeah.
gonna do it. Oh, doggy, good deal.
You know what my hope is? My hope is that we could get some people who don't want to eat crickets to eat freaking crickets. You never know. We could save a life. If anything happens, we're not going to starve. There's plenty of crickets.
God knows that's true.
Hey,
At
and
my
when
old
you,
job in Texas, I had thousands of crickets that would come through by the back door because the blackbirds would want to
Yeah.
eat them.
yeah,
And I'd open the back door
Everybody
and I'd have
keeps
hundreds
cutting
just
out.
rush through.
yeah.
Yeah, it was.
I would
yeah,
say
no.
anybody who gets to a position where if something were to happen in this world and we needed to eat,
Hope y'all can hear me, but I am cutting
Oh,
out like
we hear you.
extremely bad.
I hear you now.
What do I do? Do I drop down?
No, stay there.
Stay there. It's working. I would say, just saying, if you're going to eat crickets, make sure that the crickets are collected from a place that doesn't get pest control service.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't get them from Orco.
No.
And
Hey,
remove the wings
Christina.
and the legs.
NH Liberty, you will not starve to death. You will eat those crickets, friend. I'm promising you. Remember me. They taste like chips. Just make sure you either dehydrate them or you cook them really hard because you don't want a juicy cricket.
I swear to God, they better taste like chips.
Now the grubs.
Christina, what did you say?
I said, make sure you remove the wings and the legs first.
Oh, no, we ate those.
Oh God. Oh God.
Wait till you see the video, Jan. My husband's like, he was throwing a handful in his mouth.
Oh,
Ugh.
when are you putting that video up, Tammy?
No.
It's up.
It's
Oh,
up.
it is?
It's up.
Why did
I-
I not get that notice?
I saw it.
Yeah.
I did grubs, and I tell you, the raw grubs taste a lot better than the ones I tried to roast.
Mhm.
Oh,
Really?
No.
Were they?
No,
Did you
were they
really?
Were they
Mhm.
crispy?
I'm sorry, I'm not.
It
doing
was just
grubs.
gross,
Oh, I bet
roasted.
it was.
But now,
No.
just raw, just digging it out of the and eating it raw, it was kind of sweet.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
It wasn't
Okay,
bad that
here's
way.
your cricket eating video. I'm gonna watch that after this.
Yeah, you'll enjoy it. It's pretty
Okay.
funny.
I'm scared.
hmm Don't be
They
scared.
look
They're not
yummy.
bad, I promise. Just
Okay.
don't think of them as crickets. And you'll see me on there. And I told the ladies that were our friends, you know, the girls, I said, just pretend they're not crickets.
What do you pretend they are?
I just pretend I'm eating chips. I don't know. I can do that. You can't do that.
Oh yeah, I can so do that. I'll have to watch the video first.
I'm having some dang you.
Hey girl, welcome. Welcome to
Have-
our live
Have y'all
stream.
ever?
Southern Southern Grown.
Have y'all ever ate frog legs?
I love frog
Oh,
legs.
No, but I heard
I
those
do too.
good.
They love frog legs.
Love crawdads too.
Oh, I
Mhm.
love me some craw.
We
I can
just
eat
got-
my body weight in
There's a
crawdads.
place called ABC Food that comes out of Kentucky,
Yeah.
and they bring fresh Gulf seafood up.
Oh shoot! I gotta hold on. I gotta fix my settings.
And we always order from them.
We got a
Mhm.
place in Danville that
Hey,
we'll
Josh.
go and order and have a bowl.
Hey Michelle.
You can, oh,
Those look
Yeah.
cool.
We
these
always
are
get-
bacon and cheese,
I'll take them.
and I
We
gotta go
always
get
get-
more. But these are salt and vinegar.
Okay, I like those.
Hey,
Yeah.
they got legs.
Oh, they got legs on them.
Ew.
I'm just gonna plop them in like candy. That's what I'm gonna
Heck
do.
yeah! Just
I ain't
go
gonna-
to town.
Hello, ghetto.
I get
My parents used to eat pickled frog legs. They love them some frog legs.
Oh my goodness!
And I never tried. I don't think I ever tried them. Maybe I did once for
Hey-
a second.
hey,
but I
y'all.
don't remember.
I'll be right.
Hey, Wendy.
I'm gonna try to restart this. If I mess anything up,
You're in big trouble. We're carrying your live, girl. You just go do your thing. Do your dang thing.
So Jan, I got a question.
Mm-hmm.
So when you eat the frog's legs, and Christina, what do
Mhm.
you all do with the rest of the frog?
Well, I
There ain't
don't
nothing on there really.
probably.
No,
No.
there's nothing to eat on the rest of the frog.
No.
Yeah, it's like eating.
It's like when you eat a crawfish, you only eat the tail.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, because we've eaten crawfish before.
Yeah.
And if the
Yeah.
claw's big enough, I'll pull the claw apart and eat the part out of the
Mhm.
claw.
We used to go to a restaurant and get some kind of claws. I can't remember what it's called, but they were to die for. Oh
Crab
my
claws?
goodness. Huh?
Probably crab claws.
Maybe. Yeah. That
Hey,
Maybe
Rock
I'll-
Family Garden.
you just couldn't eat enough. It was.
yeah, I batter and fry the frog legs. And, oh man, have some of that and some catfish and cornbread.
Oh
you're kidding.
yeah. Now
We
you're
just
talking.
we
my
don't have
language.
enough water for. We get toads, not frogs. You know. I mean, I'm sure they're here in Arizona somewhere, but we don't. It's not like we see them.
Oh, they're everywhere here. But we have a lagoon, we have a pond, we have a creek, we have a spring.
So how
So
do you catch?
I don't.
You go out of a night with a spotlight and a frog gig and gig them.
Yeah,
there's
if you have a
frog gig.
flashlight,
Okay.
you shine it in there. I know how to do it. You shine
We
it
used to
in
go
their eyes,
gigging in
it
Mobile
blinds
Bay, down in
them,
Mobile,
and then you
Alabama.
stab them. Yeah,
You know what they do here in Arizona?
but it
That's,
tastes like chicken.
you know what they do here in Arizona? It's kind of similar to that, but we don't eat them. People go out with black lights at night to go scorpion hunting.
Ew.
Oh yeah, I've heard that. No,
They glow in the dark, but
They
you can't
do.
eat them.
No.
They put them in suckers and stuff, but they're not good.
No.
Okay.
And suckers.
We had too many scorpions in Texas
Did you?
all the time. Well,
We have 'em
just
here in
looked at
Arkansas,
their
too.
property. What's that?
Scorpion?
We have scorpions here in Arkansas too.
No
Oh, yeah.
kidding. Oh,
Are
my
you in
goodness.
southern? Are you in southern Arkansas?
West Central.
Really? So you're not too far from us.
Yeah, Fort Smith's about 100 miles.
Oh, we like that area. When we were looking to move there, that's one of the areas we were looking at there and up in northwestern, kind of like right on the border of Missouri. And then in Missouri, we liked the from what we seen anyways, we liked the southeastern kind of area of Missouri. But Jan, my kids is so my son-in-law Blue, his mom is one of the most amazing women that I've ever met. Right now she's living at the North Pole, fully,
Oh God.
and she's single.
T-Bone.
She does this by herself. You know,
Oh
I've
my
always had a
God.
husband, but
Wow.
she got a house in Iowa, and the kids were like, "Hey,
She
maybe
got
we
kicked
can rent
off.
the house." And I'm like, "I've been trying to get
Wendy
you
got
guys
kicked
to
off.
move for the last year." And they said, "Well, we just want a house." And I'm like, "Oh, so all I gotta do is get you guys a house, so I can get, if I just gotta plan on I gotta just split the money, get something
Huh.
for them and something for us." And sounds to me
I-
like we're good to go.
Yeah, but Iowa's too cold. It's
No, I
cold.
don't want to go to Iowa. It's
She's
too
in
hot.
Yeah, you need to come to where we live.
Yeah, I love your area, and Ark, I love the area that you're in too. Oh my gosh, the three of you
Group always
represent the
located
areas
in
that I've been
Randy.
looking at. Ark
Yeah.
over in the like central near Fort Smith.
Yeah.
Because I was looking at some towns. One's called
Boonville.
Boonville.
Yes, Boonville.
That's where Mama B Possum Run is.
Yeah, I like over around
Yeah.
there, and there's other little towns near there that look good. And then where
It's
you're at, because you're in like the southeastern kind of corner of
No.
Missouri, right?
Then they
And
can
dragonflies, I think they're in the like northeastern corner of Arkansas. That's
Dude,
hilarious.
they're 2.5 hours from us.
No, we're in South Central Missouri.
They're in
Oh,
South
you're in South
Central.
Central
We're in South.
Missouri?
That's
Yeah.
ridiculous right now. I'm not.
Yeah.
No, we're in Southwest.
Why
We're
do
by
you
Bolivar.
make him walk back
Okay.
in there just late at night?
Yeah, if you guys
Yeah.
see any good deals on land,
He really. He
I
really-
wanna
Oh, there's always places for sale
Oh
down
my
here. There's a
God.
lot of people moved in.
Yeah.
I
If
told my
you-
husband I think we need to just drive there.
Yeah, if you're just looking for land, connect up with Crazy
get ready
Ed
to get ready to
or
quit.
Like a Bully.
Okay.
Then they know who to get you hooked up with.
Yeah.
Super
There's
good.
One right across the river from my house. It's got a storm cellar and a bunch of woods back there.
Oh, no kidding?
It's a nice old house, and it's right by the river.
Oh, my husband. Oh, that's like his dream. Oh my gosh, you guys.
I wish we had a storm cellar.
Hey, Wendy.
T-Bone, stop.
What's up, Wendy
Hey,
girl?
Mark, if you
Well, hello, my people.
Hi there, if you see a phone
I
number,
know.
shoot that over
Like,
to me.
welcome.
Okay.
Gosh.
Verna, hello.
I think I'm just like I don't know if it's my internet connection or what it is, but
Yeah.
it got a little overwhelmed there for a minute.
Well, good to hear you. Ghetto, hello.
Drop said you can find cheap land for taxes in Missouri and Arkansas.
Hello, ghetto.
I will tell you, in Texas, we paid almost $4,000 a year in property tax. Here, we pay $760.
Mhm.
We had a half acre in Texas. We have 17 acres here.
Wow. Oh, you guys, you wouldn't believe how ridiculous it is here. I mean, it's stupid money for stuff here.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh,
Mhm.
it's ridiculous in Arizona. It's ridiculous.
It's now like California, and they're all moving over here. And I mean, bless
That's what
their heart.
happened in Texas. And we're like, bye-bye.
Yeah.
See
Yeah.
ya.
They're going to bring their voting with them, and then we're really going to
all
be in
rowdy on mine. I couldn't even talk.
Who's that?
Who said that?
That was off the wall, sounded like.
Yeah, that was KJ.
Do I?
Y'all all calm
Huh?
over here. Y'all's all rowdy
Who-
over there.
Who said?
He's not
Who
allowed
said-
to talk to cut us off.
They heard you.
Oh yeah, because
I was gonna
Because
give
that's
away a
what-
tumbler, but then
that's how.
Cody called.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, that's how we roll. Hey,
I'm
I
He
gonna,
said that's
Don't
how
make-
we roll.
Oh.
don't make me mute you. You know what? He needs to get up here and give away a tumbler on my live.
we're
But
gonna
see how he does, Wendy.
She said you need to give the
Yeah.
tumbler away on her live.
Ain't no excuse now.
Yeah.
I want to tell
KJ
you.
said, KJ
That's
said,
right.
"Oh hell no."
That's right.
No,
Oh hell yeah.
no,
And it needs to say Southern Son of Grown on it.
simply Jan
She
Homestead.
said it needs to say
You better
Southern
get to
Son
work.
of Grown on it.
I'm
Jan,
waiting for him.
did you get a tumbler?
No, I'm waiting for him
Get
to
to
show.
work.
He's supposed to
to
be
work.
making one for my daughter. I did
Oh,
get
Jan.
one of the elephants that Colette bought for
I
me.
can't hear Jan.
he said, I don't know what she's talking about.
Oh,
Yep.
Wendy, you crack me
Supposed
up.
to be
girl.
making a tumbler for my daughter with rhinoceroses on it.
With rhinoceros.
Yeah, I told him I sent him everything.
She
Well,
Well,
likes
I'm the one that has to
rhinoceroses.
do the designing.
You?
Yeah.
Well, tell her that little brat to get busy.
That young guy.
Drop's Family Garden. That sounds good.
It's black.
Meat lovers pizza, homemade.
Oh, I had a pizza tonight that was really
You got a
good.
dark jacket. dark
Michelle
jeans, dark
Gibson, you
boots.
are blessed,
I told
friend.
him that
90
this ain't
acres.
gonna
That's
find me.
awesome.
I'm going down there to talk to Jay tomorrow. You need to stop that
Yeah, I know.
before he gets.
Go get him. Go get him, KJ.
I know it's ridiculous.
Go get him.
Hey,
They
they
just
grow.
said you couldn't even
Go.
see him on the road. He had a dark jacket on a dark dirt
Yeah.
road. 11:30 at night.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Oh.
crazy.
And he had left the cart
That's
holding the
crazy.
water under the bridge in town. Yeah.
Wow. We have 90 acres. We pay 500 a year. Where
Who
is
said
that?
that?
In Texas? You must be in West Texas, Michelle,
I don't see that.
or way in East Texas. Because
We were in Amarillo for a little while
2,000 to
working at the
3,000
KOA,
an
and I
acre.
hated
That's
it.
awesome.
2,000 for property tax.
You guys, we got acres up here. We're talking,
Wow.
up here in northern Arizona, we have pines and we have junipers. In our yard, we got a little bit of both, but you can get in certain areas out here that are real shrubby. I mean, not very pretty land, right? Like real desert almost, just with junipers, but much more desert.
Well, I gotta
50
mute.
grand. 50
Mm.
to 100 grand for an acre. No septic, no electricity, no nothing. And up here, they got this fancy schmancy septic called alternative septic that isn't like your regular leach bed and your tank. I don't know what they got bubbling up under there, but it's called alternative septic and it runs you $35,000 to get septic put in. It's
Mhm.
crazy. And that's what you're looking at. So you get a piece of land for like 50 grand, then you got to put septic on there for 35, and then it's awful. It's just awful.
Well, my son, we lived in Canyon Lake, and
Ooh, that's pretty. In Arizona?
no, Texas.
Oh, we have a canyon lake here.
Yeah, it's gorgeous there.
Mhm.
And he had 3 acres. He sold it for $425,000.
Holy smokes.
Yeah, but it was commercial or residential. That's why he still probably would have got it.
Mm-hmm.
But he sold it to a commercial developer and got 425,000 for 3.
That's a blessing.
Yeah, it
That's
was.
what me and my husband are talking about is, let's sell, let's get somewhere where we can maybe try to pay as much off of it as we can, because I don't know, what the Bible says. And we all know what kind of technology is out there. We all know what we've all went through over the last year. And those of us that really stood our grounds and said, nope, not doing it. We all know what I'm talking about. Like,
Mhm.
I consider myself blessed because I was able to stand my ground and say, nope, not doing it. And one of these days, we're going to get to the point where we have to barter with people that we know and that we're going to have to really live self-sufficiently. And I just want to make sure that we have our family, meaning like my husband and I and our kids and grandbabies, to a place where they can do what they need to do. You know what I mean?
Yep.
To
Yep.
get by. And it's going to be hard to do that where we're at.
Yes. I mean, we could sell a property we paid 168, I think, for it.
Yeah.
We paid less for 17 acres than we did a quarter acre in Texas, but we could sell this property for $450,000 to $500,000. The question stands: where would we go?
Yes.
Where are we gonna find what we want with a home?
Yep.
For that kind of money, it's not readily available.
Yeah.
So
I told my husband, like, dang, you know what? My husband is my home. Do you know what I mean? And so I told my husband, like, shoot, we could do a shed to home. I'm not the kind of person who ever valued things that, bright and shiny was never my thing. You know what I mean? And I feel like if we go somewhere and just try to, God didn't want us to have to be a slave to anybody and to be debt. He didn't want it. He wanted us to not be borrowers. You know what I mean? And
yes.
so that's what I'm hoping, that if we sold here,
Exactly.
I think I think we could move there, and it's still what the cost of things out your way is less than here, and we couldn't do what kind of property you got, Jan. That'd be too much, because I want to try to get something for us and try to make sure the kids are set up too, because my kids are living in a fifth wheel right now off grid, and
Yeah.
and my daughter, she's pregnant, she's got 2 babies, and they've
Yeah.
got 2
Is
residents.
he okay?
I know he's in and then he's out. He's in and then he's out.
You know.
But
Is
Well,
he
I know.
is he
eyes
playing
out for him.
peekaboo?
I think so. We were going to go off grid and we were going to get the trailer, but we had an old husky and we just she
Yeah, the
defined what we
dogs
were
like
going to do because we couldn't get her in a trailer
yeah.
no matter what we did. She didn't have any hips left.
Yeah.
And so we found this house. We kept looking at it. We looked at it for
Mhm.
probably about 3 months, 2-3
Mhm.
months. Finally looked at it, and it was everything that we wanted. So yeah, but I mean, there's no way you could buy what we have right now.
Mm-mm.
17 acres. It don't matter if you want it or not. You got it. It's a plus because if we at any time want to divide this land up, we could make a killing on it.
Yeah.
We could pay our entire mortgage off.
No
you know?
kidding. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good way of thinking about it too.
Yeah.
And let me say something. I want to
to
say one thing on that note too. For people that have small, can you hear me?
Yep, I hear you.
We hear you, sister.
Okay. For people that have small properties, like me, you know, I have a mobile home on 1 acre. Okay. So just to throw it out there, it was literally worth about $5,000 when we got it. It was raw land. I mean, we did everything from planting the grass seed, privacy fencing, pool, you know, everything. It is now worth almost $35,000.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
that tells you something.
Awesome.
You know, you buy a small piece of property and you just build and build and build and build.
Mhm. Yep.
And with the way prices are going up, everything, your property is too.
Yep.
Dragonflies is backstage off the walls dissing you for the who wants
They're
to
messing
be
up
a
the
millionaire.
game.
No,
So he
Yeah,
said,
you
"Y'all got
cheated.
stumped," but we all know.
We're all win. Yeah, we all won because he reneged.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
there's your
He's a loser.
name.
He's a loser.
Yep.
He's a loser. He's over there singing that song. I'm a loser, baby. So why don't
like,
you kill me?
Oh, I gotta go help someone in need. Oh, I'll be back. I gotta cut you off.
Okay, I'm back.
yeah, yeah, loser. Yeah, loser.
Yeah. Yeah.
I want my damn tumbler.
I want my millionaire. I want my dollars. Bring it. Bring it.
Wow.
Dragonfly's looking all sweet and sexy over there. Look at
Yeah.
her.
Look at her
The
go.
girl.
Go on.
I had to fix myself.
She said I had to go put my sunglasses on my back.
He said
I'm back.
we all got stumped. We did not get stumped. We won. What are you talking about?
He's, he's full of shit. He needs to go eat some vegetables.
Oh.
Oh no. Ain't the loose false. I mean, this is a real competition we had going on, and I was winning.
That was a fun
Yeah.
game. We needed another question.
What? Wendy was
Yeah,
up.
let's go. Yeah.
Let's do
Wendy
it.
was
I got
up and
proof
he
it's
Yeah.
all recorded. What the hell are they
Yeah.
talking about?
Yeah. No. Yeah, it freaking ended. It ended when I was up. What was
It
up
was
with
my
that? Loser?
turn. It
No.
was
That's
George,
shady, isn't
me,
it? That's shady.
Sammy, and Wendy, and he dissed her.
So y'all are losers.
Oh
Loser.
no!
No,
You
he's
know what?
shady as
A
shit.
loser is somebody who doesn't get back up again. Us
Oh,
girls are
listen,
always
you hear
going to
me?
get back up
Don't
again.
talk this
Feel
shit.
that way. She
Wait,
ain't no
look,
loser.
we
Yeah, I got
always, we got this.
That's okay,
You got
Wendy.
video.
We'll get him.
You-
Mhm.
He said he got video. What's he got video
Yeah.
of? Video of
Ooh.
him being a loser?
I'm talking about you. You lost, Jim. All of you lost. You guys on a team, y'all suck.
No. See, this is
We want another question.
here we go. Here's the crap he's
Yeah.
sending me.
I want to continue the game.
Don't you talk about my girl that way. She ain't no loser.
Oh, I can't get his message. Convenient. Oh, he might have sent that to you, Wendy.
Possibly.
Thank you, NH Liberty.
The things
Uh-oh.
you look, you lost. I got proof. That is such a pile of BS.
Wendy didn't even get to play.
She didn't even get to play. That's
I know.
Yeah,
I literally got
Turn your volume down.
I got disqualified
He goes, oh, I got an emergency.
before I started.
That's why. Because you're a loser, baby.
I'm so excited. He gets people's panties in a wad for no reason.
Wendy, hold
He
on.
makes people mad.
Jan, all of you lost. If you guys were on a team, y'all suck.
Wow.
You piece of shit, KJ.
Well,
We're gonna get you, buddy.
we'll show you. Children of the corn. Children of the corn.
Hey,
You're
Wendy.
done. You're done.
Who was
You're
snorting?
done, dude.
Is
No,
that Wendy snorting?
I don't know. No, that was probably me.
That was Wendy.
It wasn't
Oh.
me. It wasn't me. It's
Let's-
probably-
let's-
it was not me.
say that we are winners.
Who cares? It was all of us.
What's that?
Who can snort the
Hi,
loudest?
Brenda.
Wow.
Polar
Good
bear.
night,
I
Edward
snort?
Jones.
I admit it. What's your problem?
We may suck,
You-
but
you-
we're winners.
Playing,
That was an evil laugh.
man. I was trying to make you.
Wendy's snorting.
He's laughing at me for snorting. Oh my lord. He farts and he goes into outhouses and he sits in his outhouse and does his office work at the same time. I mean, come on.
In an office, in the
And he-
outhouse, all in one. I love how he has it set up
And he
so well.
falls
Really creative.
and he falls from the ladder and lands in his bed.
Good night.
Hey, y'all. Don't forget to go subscribe to Mountain Grandma. She just got over.
Why can't I hear anybody?
500. We need to push her over 500.
Yes, yes. I did put that on there. What's
I
your
just
number right
share-
now? Tammy.
Oh, okay, hold on. I was just reading Drops Family Garden said you a bunch of snorters. Hello.
I just want to say that I have a dog that is farting like I ain't never smelled before.
Oh
Brutus is
Oh my gosh.
Right?
no! There's
Jane.
nothing worse than a dog fart.
Wendy, he loves to do this to me.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
I had little dude on my lap last night. He cuddled up and I was sitting there trying to watch a movie. He kept on farting and I was like, are you kidding me? And I kept
He
looking at
did
Drew going, is that you? And he was like, no. And I said, this dog smells so bad. He needs a diaper. Oh my God.
he crawls up on Kevin's lap in the ottoman, and the first thing he does is cut and rip that off.
Yes.
Oh goodness.
Oh my God.
Hey Wendy, I'm at
Dog-
506.
Dog farts are worse.
Come on, y'all. Let's get
Yes,
it.
girl. Okay.
We got no. Oh, Melody,
Yeah.
bake a
Let's at
cake.
least.
Hey Melody.
Mountain Grandma.
So,
everyone push to get her up.
There's
up.
Melanie. Hey, girl.
What up,
Yes.
girl?
Let's get her up. At least 5 or 10 more. Let's do that right now, please.
Yeah, we can do that. Get her over
you
the
guys-
Because
hump,
that's what it's
y'all.
gonna take to make it stick.
Get her over the hump.
Melody, I loved your
Okay.
live girl over there. That was awesome.
And Melody,
You
I
over
love
there?
your
I was
challenge.
over
I'm
there.
doing that Come Salsa with Me challenge.
Oh, I ain't saucing.
Yes, we're doing that.
I'm a cricket, but I ain't freaking saucing with you.
Hey Melody, we've got
Look.
a challenge we want to invite you to. We want you to come eat crickets with us.
We got all kinds of challenges. What about my
Let's do that.
sunflower bucket challenge? Come on, yeah.
Y'all see what Alcohol Prepper put in the chat?
And welcome to the
What do
hen
you
house.
say? What
Oh
is it?
Lord, I can imagine. Welcome to
Hold on,
what?
I'm gonna
To the hen
scroll.
house. Yeah, I bet. Mr. Rooster. We about to kick you with your own spur, little dude.
What did he say, dragonflies? Because I see night arc.
Oh my goodness.
Huh?
I just see night arc.
I don't
Off the
know
wall,
what
Russ
you're
trying to
having
be
here.
all
Right
big
on.
and
Melody
manly.
says she's down for cricket eating with us. Woohoo!
All right. Woo!
Let's
Let's go,
No, I can't hear
girl.
nobody.
again.
Yep.
Woo,
You know
woo.
what? We need to get that song playing in the background. I Will Survive.
I don't know if it's lagging or what.
Oh, that would be awesome. Hey, you know what? You can sing it though, so you got to
Welcome
get
to
us a
the
song for
hen
the
house.
background song,
You know
You
what
got
we should
to.
do
and then
sometime?
record it and let's play it.
Yeah, we sometime
What should we do?
we should do like a karaoke night. Everybody take turns singing karaoke at their house.
Yes,
Brenda. No, I ain't singing.
so fun.
God
We gotta
said
do
make
that.
a joyful noise.
Look,
And the only joyful
Loose
noise I
Fawcett
make
loves
is
to sing.
to him. Now the loose Fawcett, she loved to sing.
That's
Yeah,
what I was about
yeah.
to say.
Party.
She'll
We'll
sing
take it.
anything.
Hey, we'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it.
Should I
Uh-oh.
do the loose Fawcett? See her still eat the crickets?
I love the loose faucet.
Yeah, the loose faucet.
Loose,
Why can't
the
I
Loose
sing
Fawcett
again?
CD.
She wants to make fried tuna fish and peanut butter sandwiches for the boss. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Tuna fish
Oh,
and
the tuna
peanut
fish and peanut butter.
I should
My
throw some
word.
crickets on there and
No,
Oh, yeah.
I'm good.
Every few minutes, there's like 2 minutes where I can't hear nothing.
that's
Good.
because we're all rambling our mouths at the same time.
Yeah.
Yes, I did. Melody, I thought it went amazing. I think your
What?
interview went awesome over there at North Shore. I thought it was awesome. I was seeing you being a little bit nervous at first, and I was like, God, I'd be so nervous too, girl. You did awesome. You did amazing. And your
I did
information
not
was great.
see that.
He was being a little kind of he was being a little snarky with her, and I was kind of like, I didn't like that, but she handles her own. Man, she's
go,
ruthless. That girl's good. She's got
Hey,
it.
Melanie and I had a 5
Yes, she
hour,
does.
well,
She's got it.
4 hours and 56-minute conversation the other night. We were catching up.
You and who?
Melanie.
That's
think-
good.
That's awesome.
Well, we
Hey.
hadn't talked in a while, and she lost my number because she got a new phone. So we just sat there and chatted all night long.
Oh, that's awesome.
Jan,
I'm excited about
Jan
her
don't
song.
talk to me all night long. Jan be like, "Shut up, Wendy. Bye."
You don't answer
She's
your
like, "Bye,
damn
sis. I
phone."
love you."
Oh, I call her all the time, and she doesn't answer her freaking phone. Mhm.
I'm
My
going to give
phone's
you
off
all my
now,
number,
but
but
you,
you just got to remember that I'm
you do.
2 hours
You muted
behind
her.
you right now.
Yeah.
or an hour.
Well, now I have to
2 hours,
do
yeah.
this walkie-talkie Voxer thing with Wendy. So then it goes on. It's like
What is that
marketing,
Vox?
but
Yeah, he does. Melody.
it's walkie-talkieing.
The-
And so now
it's
now he's
awesome.
walkie-talkie.
We all talk to each other.
She won't
It's
freaking
amazing.
talk to
You
me
know,
on the phone.
Christina.
She'll box her all day freaking long.
Yes, because Christina's the one that actually Dragon Foz is the one that's like, you need to get this Voxer. And I'm like, okay. And now it's like I got away without having a phone. I don't have a phone bill,
Wait,
y'all.
what? Christina.
Hello.
Christina,
Huh?
can you explain this Vox thing to me?
Yes, explain it.
I can't hear nobody.
It's a walkie-talkie app.
It's a
Uh-oh.
walkie-talkie.
She's typing it.
I don't know.
She-
Hand me my phone.
Really?
Okay, so she's
Right
typing
there.
it in the chat.
Okay.
Voxer is
Okay.
actually a walkie-talkie app. And Jan, Vox me right now.
I couldn't hear anybody.
Okay, I'm gonna Vox Wendy. Hey
Vox me.
girl, what's going on?
Oh God, okay, hold on. It didn't do it. Do it again. Hold on. Maybe it's not gonna work when I'm live. Hold on.
Hey girl.
Okay, so it
What's
went
going
boo boo.
on?
It's on vibrate. Vibrate. Okay, hold on. Dang. It's on vibrate.
Hey.
It ain't working. Okay.
So it's a-
You hear that
Do it.
noise?
Vox.
Listen.
Hey.
What's going
and then
Hey,
she comes
what's
back.
up, girl?
You're not getting mine. I said, hey.
Hey, what's up, girl?
Now I don't hear nobody again.
So you
See?
go back and forth like that.
Yeah.
What the heck?
Yes. It's like a walkie-talkie app. It's free. It's totally free.
Huh.
That's how
have
we
to
all
tell
talk.
you,
Okay.
KJ is
Tammy, you remember the
always-
Nextel phones back in the day?
Well, I remember the phones back in the
Nextel
day, but
phone.
not the name of them.
You don't remember the Nextel? It had the walkie-talkie button on the side.
Oh, I remember those.
That's the
It's
same
like
thing,
that?
except now it's in an app.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
and it's called V as in Victor, O X as in xylophone, ER. And
Okay.
Yeah.
KJ, he's always trying to contact the loose faucet all the
I
time.
know.
And they talk about
Trying to
baby.
get in trouble.
And I'm like, she's
Yep.
freaking sleeping. Leave her alone. She's locked up. No.
I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna get that Voxer app. That's
It's
cool.
pretty cool.
You should. It's awesome. Because
Mhm.
literally, like it's just like texting
free.
somebody, like voice texting.
Yeah.
All you do is push a button and be like, "Hey, what's up?" No
And
phone.
they pay
Like
for-
my phone
and it-
got turned off. When did my
Well-
phone get turned off, Christina? Like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
And
something
I was
that.
like worried about it. I was like, I need to turn my phone back on. But then I was like, wait a minute. I have Messenger, I have Voxer, and I've got YouTube. I don't actually need a phone.
And
So
it
I
works
just
off
cut out
of
40 bucks a
Wi-Fi.
month.
Yeah.
Did you really?
It's all Wi-Fi. I pay for Wi-Fi for everything. My
Yeah.
internet, I do not pay for cable TV. I've got
I
the
got
Fire
rid of
Stick
that
that's
too.
jailbroken. That has
Yeah.
I got the Kodi app that has all the brand new movies. We pay for Amazon. That's about everything that we pay for. Wi-Fi and Amazon.
I couldn't hear
And-
nothing you said.
I don't even have to have a phone now.
That's awesome. That is really awesome.
So yeah.
We got rid of the cable too,
So,
but we
you
still
know.
have our cell phones.
We don't have cable.
No.
Yeah,
I'm
no.
gonna-
No
I'll
cable.
get the app and then I'll tell you, Wendy, so we can connect.
We don't have cable either. We
Awesome.
use everything off
That'd
of
be awesome.
Wi-Fi.
Mm-hmm.
That's how we all talk. Actually, I've got all the guys like Outdoors Big Matt and all them. I've got them on it. So because they're always like messenger, and I don't really do Facebook. I
I
do
don't do-
have Messenger. So if you actually, I just don't do Facebook.
Yeah.
But I do have it. if needed. But the Voxer app's awesome. And Christina is the one that's like, hey, this is a cool app. So
Yeah, that's cool. I love your message when you said, I'm going to salsa with you, Mel. You want to eat a cricket by chance?
yeah,
By
exactly.
chance, some crickets, Melody. We got this thing.
Yeah,
going
I mean,
on.
if we're gonna salsa with you, you've got to eat a cricket with us. That's how it goes. It's literally we're backing each other up. Come on now.
That's right.
If it's chocolate covered, maybe.
How about
Girl.
more? Think chips. They're more like chips. Oh, you go.
Says that I ate skunk.
Yeah,
I can eat a
skunk
cricket.
before.
Oh hell no. There ain't no way. I can't even smell a skunk without like dry heaving. No,
Well,
but if she did that, she's half.
They're so
They
cute. They
stink.
don't stink all the time. So how in the heck
They
did
are-
you clean the thing, Melody? Like that
Right?
gland, whatever that gland is that makes that smell, I trust
Oh,
that
I don't think I could
that's
eat
the
a
anal
skunk.
one.
I think I could probably eat just about anything, but she said
That thing had to
Jan-
been like good and
Hey Jan, what was the Hellfires
Ugh.
challenge she did with you?
Oh,
Melody.
what else fire?
Was it the chip?
Huh?
I still
Or
have
hot
the one chip challenge. Is
She said I did
anybody?
the hell-
I can't find nobody do this one chip challenge.
What challenge?
No.
The
You
one
guys
chip challenge. I've had it.
Oh, you mean just
Scott
that
from
one chip
Rambling
and
with
that
the
one
Brums
little
gave it to me.
one?
It's
Oh, no.
that big old hot chip.
Oh no, Scott did it. No.
I'll bet I could do it.
No.
I bet I could do it, Wendy.
No.
I love hot stuff.
Okay.
It's
Okay.
oh.
So Scott from Rambling with the Brums, he got it. It was one on Gardens at Gardner last year. He sent it to me, and I was like, okay, I'll do it. And I kept saying I'll do it, but nobody do it with me. And I was like, I'm not going to sit
No,
here and
it's your
suffer by
house.
myself. So
I
if
couldn't
anybody
do it.
wants to do it, huh?
No.
Hey, you could, you know
Okay.
what? Send
So
me
me
a
and Tammy
chip
will do that. That'll be
I'll
another
do it.
live.
and we'll do
It-
it on a live.
It's one chip. It's
I can
one
do that.
chip, but what I'll do is I'll put on a brand new rubber glove and I'll break it in half and put it in
Uh-huh.
a baggie and
Uh-huh.
send you half and I'll have half. And we'll do
Okay.
it. How's that?
It's on.
We'll probably
I
we'll
can't hear
probably
nothing
both
again.
die, but
You better have a rubber glove and milk. Or a
I don't hear
Right?
nobody.
yeah.
Yeah.
I love spicy. I'm just I'm not
Me
sure
too.
about it.
But I don't like burn my gut out of my belly.
Yeah.
My
I need-
favorite
I
thing in
need
the
that
world is
lime.
sriracha sauce. I eat
I love
sriracha sauce
sake.
on everything.
Melody's
on
asking
everything.
you to drop your link, Wendy.
I can't drop anything right now because I'm not in the chat, but
No, your StreamYard link.
let's see. Hang on just a second. I'll get you, girl.
She said it is on like Donkey Kong.
Only thing I'm gonna do for my girls
I know.
is eat a freaking cricket.
Yay!
That's all I'm doing.
There you go, baby girl.
No hot chips. I ain't killing myself. I'm too
That
old
is
for the cricket.
awesome. We got to get people to eat.
We're gonna
cricket.
make yours. It's gonna be extra spicy.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Exactly.
I'll have to figure
Good
out.
night,
what to
Grey
do.
Wolf.
Cause you know what?
Good night, Grey Wolf.
Eventually,
Mrs.
you're gonna have to
Patrick.
eat that damn cricket.
Oh, if I have
Eventually,
to,
you're gonna have to have that cricket.
Yeah, I'll cook it up.
Hey, Donna.
Heck yeah.
How are you, Miss Donna?
Hey, Donna.
Yeah, you're gonna have
girl.
to eventually. Yes, it
Hi,
is, Miss Melanie.
Christina.
It should be.
Crickets and the chip.
Did I
I'm
put the
down.
stream early?
No, not the hot chip.
I dropped it in the chat. I don't post it up top anymore because of
So no
the
burning the
situation.
ring of
So.
fire. You got that right, Drops. Oh God, I'll be right back.
Okay, Jan.
She's in the ring of fire. She had to get poop. No, I'm just kidding.
No.
She's
Drops Family
laughing.
Garden. It's Drops Family Garden talking about them hot chips. Said
Just
no
for the
burning
record,
ring
I
of
am not pooping.
She's like, no, I just to clarify, I am not pooping. Not yet. Love you, sis. I love my sister. She's hilarious.
Is Melody coming up?
I dropped the link. Let's see. Hold on. Nope, don't see her yet. Melody, honey, you coming up? I have to get back on my phone.
Yeah,
My
and
phone went
she
blank.
asked, yeah, Melody, that's the link for the live. Hey Bacon, I know I saw that you had said you follow some karaoke channels. So my husband and I are musicians, and one of the things we do on our channel is play music. We've done a couple. I would love to have like a karaoke night, Wendy. I know you sing, Wendy. That'd be fun.
Yeah, it would be fun. I think it'd be awesome. Oh, yeah. Be a blast.
Like, I don't think we could sing together because I watched some people trying to do that before.
She's trying to come up. I'm see
Uh-oh.
hope that my internet's not messed
Why
up
does it
again.
keep
That's
going where I
really
can't hear
weird.
anybody?
Why this is doing?
I don't know, Christina. I can hear you.
I can't hear Wendy.
I don't even have anywhere to click.
Like I see it showing this you're talking and she's talking, but every few minutes there's like 2 minutes where I can't hear anybody, but I see you
Oh, wow.
talking. Yeah. I don't know what's going on. It's like
Good night, Mrs. Backwoods.
it's delayed or something.
Huh. Maybe your internet?
I don't know.
That's one thing I'm going to have to watch for when we get land is I got to make sure I got internet service for work.
We're on Verizon and we're using a MiFi box hotspots.
Yeah, I have one of those. How does that do for you guys? Uh-oh, we lost Wendy.
It does pretty good. We had Nomad, but we dropped it.
I heard AT&T is
for
supposed to be pretty good too for that.
what?
I heard that AT&T is supposed to have like an internet box.
Oh yeah.
Portable that's supposed to be pretty good because it doesn't share the same like Verizon has the internet and phone service on the same path or whatever, and I guess AT&T, the way they do it is that they have the internet on one path and phone service on another path, whatever the path is. I don't know what the path is.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what the right term for it is, but so it makes you have better internet service.
Huh. Well, we have a MiFi box, and it's like its own internet box, and it's it's like it on its own line.
Oh, I have one of those.
We just have Verizon.
Through Verizon.
Wendy again, huh?
Yeah, we lost Wendy.
Wendy,
Let's keep the show rolling.
yeah, Wendy got dropped again.
Yeah.
Verizon's been good out here for us.
Backwoods.
That's it. That's good. That's what we have too. I wish T-Mobile or something cheaper worked better, but honestly, Verizon seems to be, the best one. So
that's the only one we can use out here. We don't get service.
It's Verizon?
Yeah.
801 that's good to know.
Welcome.
Yeah, same as here.
Hi, 801 Life.
We were having all kinds of problems with Nomad internet. We had to drop it.
We had satellite when we first came out here, and I paid $300 and some to cancel it because it was so bad.
Mm-hmm.
So bad. God, that was the worst. I was like, that was the best $300 I ever spent, but I
Right?
couldn't do it.
Starlink is pretty
GSM
good.
or
Yeah, everyone's
CDMA.
getting on Starlink,
Mm-hmm.
but we don't need Starlink. We got a bad to the bone internet, so
Mm-hmm.
yeah. And it's only $90 a month, so I can't complain.
Mm-hmm.
She'll be right back.
Well, we both got new phones. That's why ours is more.
Oh,
Yeah,
we
mine
can.
went up.
Go ahead, Jan.
Mine went up from 101 to 105. I'm like, for what? Why? It's ridiculous.
I can't hear Jan.
What?
I can hear you, Jan.
Okay, that's all that matters.
I saw your lips moving, but you weren't saying nothing.
Oh my goodness.
I'm trying to be here. I don't think YouTube wants me to be here.
Well,
I
when
swear.
I don't know.
YouTube's
Girl.
being or StreamYard being crazy.
I know.
What you
it could
doing?
be.
We're supposed to be having some kind of a
Yo, Melody, what's up, girl?
what do you call it? A celestial storm?
This is
Really?
called girl. This is a slumber party.
It's slumber party.
Slumber party. I should have called this the slumber party.
I'm in my
Lawson's
slumber.
trying to get out. I hear her trying to get out. Jose's fishing. Hi.
What did they call it? We're supposed to be having some kind of a not a CME, but something.
EMP?
No. No. No, it's something coming from the sun. It's not a CME.
Hold on. Not none of that shit.
Trump's gonna
Oh,
be
God.
president again. He's gonna take over everything.
No,
Hey, Melody
it's
girl, what's up?
some kind
Sorry,
of storm coming. I forget what
Yeah.
it's called.
I don't really have that much of a
You're-
voice.
Solar
Can you hear it?
storm. Yeah. G2 solar storm. That
Huh.
might be what's in it. What's
I feel like I'm
interesting
still
in it.
lagging.
Yeah.
Oh, fish
I gotcha.
mania.
Jan, you don't remember when I did the House Fire Challenge?
No,
Yeah, I won the T-shirt.
I don't remember that.
Like,
I know I
seriously, I won
watched
the
it,
t-shirt.
but I don't remember.
Yeah,
I'm gonna have to go back and watch that now.
some hunting channel, I don't remember the name right now, called me out. And you know, I can't be called out by no dude. That I couldn't eat no skunk. So I took the toothpick. Well, they were shocked I didn't throw up just from the smell of it opening it, but I'm a champ.
Oh my goodness.
And I had to take the toothpick, wiggle it in, get a big dob, and go, and eat it. And I did. I had a fluorescent tongue for like a few days, but I didn't puke. So that was all good.
Okay, I was picturing somebody cleaned a skunk, maybe avoided whatever gland makes the smell.
Oh
and
no,
then
honey,
you
that
fried it
smells
up and ate it
bad.
like chicken. What did you
Mm-mm.
eat?
I think I ate the shit that's inside the gland.
Oh dear God.
Ugh.
And then they were like, "Oh my God, she did it. We should have her on the beaver challenge." I'm like, "No, count me out."
Oh my God.
But I'm down to the chick and I'm down to the cricket. So when we doing this?
Oh,
Hey,
my
Garden
goodness.
Quilt and Art Traditions. How are you, Miss Ellen?
So, Melody, from all us ladies, thank you for representing.
Right on. Right on. Girl,
Right? Like,
you-
I can't be
You're the
called
bomb.
out by no. I can't be called out by
Hello,
no
Miss
dude.
Well,
Ellen.
you could eat some crickets.
Yeah, I just said, when am I eating the cricket and
Exactly.
the chip? I'll do it.
after that shit, crickets will be a piece of cake.
Yeah. Crickets would be like, yeah, word.
You got
It won't have no smell. It can't be any worse than eating skunk ass. I mean, come
No,
on.
no, I ain't eating no skunk. Well, if I'm hungry, I'll eat
Wow.
skunk, but I ain't eating now.
Oh yeah. No
So
problem.
Wendy, like, who's all doing
No
this?
problem.
Is it just Wendy that's doing it, or we're all doing it, or what?
Wendy and they buffalo
Jan?
to do it.
Yep.
They shamed me into it, Melody.
I told her we're trying
She
to save
told me I was
lives.
saving lives. If I didn't eat them, I wasn't saving lives.
They
So
cleaned you
Oh,
into
no.
it. Come on, Jan, you're doing it with me, girl.
Yep, that's
we're
right.
all
All
gonna
right,
do
so
it together. We're gonna do this thing.
That's
we're
right.
gonna do the dang
Mountain
thing.
Grandma.
Well, when are we
And
doing it? Is there like a link out
Christina's-
on it, or what?
yeah, my channel.
Christina Dragonfly, she's doing it with us too.
Yep,
Oh,
Christina's
awesome.
gonna do it too.
Yeah. She's doing the dang thing too.
I'm
Yeah.
doing what?
And
I'll
I
have to go over to
so
your
Christina,
channel and check it out.
You're
Well, at least my challenge that you're doing is like super duper easy there, Mountain Grandma.
that's right. That's right.
What's your
Hey,
challenge?
I'm gonna have to.
I'm
I'm gonna
doing
mail you.
the come salsa with me.
Yep.
It's where you put all the ingredients in a pot, a trough,
She said I'm doing
whatever.
what?
Super
what
easy.
what's that
Salsa
salsa
ingredients.
called?
It's the hashtag come
I know,
salsa. with
right?
me.
Oh,
Let's
come
make salsa or eat crickets.
Let's
Okay,
do
well,
both.
I'm going to do them all because
Heck yeah.
Yeah, the salsa challenge. Everybody's
we-
really like so looking
we
forward
got
to
That's
that.
so fun.
Yeah,
What
it's
am I
fun.
supposed
It's
to be
easy.
doing?
There's no
You're
rules,
eating
and we have
crickets,
Mr. Garden
Christina.
State Gardener doing 5 packs of MI Gardner seeds for the winter.
I'm cutting
Plus,
out
I'm
again.
putting
Oh my
out
gosh.
seeds so we can do it next year.
Mm-hmm.
We
The
got
only-
the salsa. We've got the
I got
salsa
some-
challenge. We've got the sunflower challenge.
Yes. April 1st.
That's
Yeah,
right.
but who's doing that? Because I got
Are
Willow
y'all
Grove
in
sunflower
the Garden
challenge.
State Gardener challenges though?
I'm doing all his, but I just got a Willow Grove sunflower challenge, and I'm like,
No, not doing his.
This is bad. I don't know what's going on.
I'm gonna do the
It's cut
sunflower.
out. I
challenge.
can't hear
Can y'all
myself.
hear me?
Jen, you ready? Guess
Can
who
y'all
was
hear me?
in-
Hey,
Jen,
Christina, I hear you.
Okay.
So,
can you hear-
Christina, I told Off the Wall Prepper I'd send you guys some crickets, but he said he wanted to use his own. You sure you don't want some that oh, my husband took the box, that come in a box and they're already seasoned up?
Karen, hi.
Probably.
No, you need to eat what Mountain Grandma sends you. You cannot
I'd have
eat
to
what
put.
Off the
I'd
Wall.
have to put it either ranch dressing or chocolate on it.
Okay, you can do whatever you want with it.
Yeah, whatever you want, but if you want me to send you some, let me know.
If you
I'm in.
want to.
I'm down.
I
They
will.
might taste
Honestly,
better.
like, I feel like these crickets are even foo-foo. I mean, come on, guys. They're like flavored and stuff, you know?
Yeah,
They're
that's
like
what
a
I-
really good
Yeah.
first step into eating crickets.
No, let's have the
Miss
fruit.
Jen, you like my mask? Can you see
No, I don't do masks.
I don't do that.
it? Me neither.
I don't
Me-
either.
I don't
No
Me
mask.
the
neither, but
word.
somebody send it to me. You see what's on it?
Burn
Somebody
it.
sent it to me.
Burn
Is
it.
it vegetables?
Yeah, it's all vegetables. The
Oh, that's cute.
subscriber sent me some masks.
What were you saying, Melody?
Oh,
Oh,
yeah, Cindy.
So I was interviewed tonight by North Shore Preparedness. Guess who was in?
Hell.
Yeah, imagine.
Robert, who was complimenting me out the wazoo, and Arkansas Woodcutter was in there as well.
He's awesome.
Yeah. But
Cool.
suddenly I'm like this glamorous gardener when it came to Homestead Aquarius. It was funny.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. Forget it. Don't do it. Not
It's
doing
funny,
it.
right? No, don't do it. That's the comment that he made inside of it. If you go back and you watch the live, which was
I'm
awesome.
gonna have to go back and watch it.
Yeah, it was good. The only thing that he did is he cut me off a few times, but he's known for that. Other than that, it was an excellent live. He never brings
Awesome.
anybody up on a panel.
That's
That
awesome.
is awesome.
Yes, and we
Congratulations.
love my Come Salsa With Me challenge so much. We did that and a whole like gardening thing. It's like prepper meets the gardener because you both collide. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
No matter how you look at it.
Gardening and prepping are synergistic.
Yep, exactly. And that's why I said, oh yeah, I'll do that in a heartbeat. Plus it's rooster preparedness, you know?
That's the beauty about gardening and prepping because it is synergistic. It's a
All
melody
intertwined.
that all weaves together. and that all it's just a beautiful union, because if you don't garden or raise your own food, you know, you can prep, but are you getting healthy things? Are you getting
Right.
the real
Oh,
thing?
hush.
Are you getting GMO? Are
And
you
then we
getting
and then we
all the
played this
chemicals?
game tonight where he had like a jar of dehydrated peppers, and his audience had to guess how many peppers he had in. Then they had to guess how many peppers it took for me to fill this jar up. Everybody
Wow.
was off on mine because mine was 30 peppers. But they're the
Wow.
big Italian Carmen
Yeah.
pepper. Girl, I opened it up for the first time since I did it. I was like, my God, they smell so good. So I had to have props, you know, I had to have props.
Yeah,
So,
that's awesome. The
so
first
don't,
time I ground peppers, I didn't think about smelling it. I just put
they're
my
so
nose in
good.
there and I about
So good.
fried my
So
face.
he's like, hey,
Oh my
bring
goodness.
whatever prop. So he's like, hey, bring whatever props you want. And I'm like, Prepper meets Gardener, got that nailed. Bam.
Right on. Right on.
The bug
I
out.
have one of
down.
those. I got
That's
one of
awesome.
those same bags.
That's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Yep,
Gardeners are preppers.
I
We
used both
are.
of these. I used both of these last year, and that's how I was able to grow 5,266 pounds of food.
Yep.
So I bought
Melanie
extra in
rocked
case there
it.
was a
She
seed
rocked it.
shortage. That's just my extra.
Yep.
So,
We grew a little, I want to say 1,300 pounds of food
oh,
in
that's
our
awesome.
garden last year.
Now it's like they want to know your exact measurements. They have to calculate it to make sure what you have can equal out. Well, guess what? I'm good because mine's 1,600 square foot.
Yeah.
And I'm a high intensity gardener to incorporate square foot gardening. Boom. I knew I took that last year, but I don't really care.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
I
get
didn't get one
better
pack of seeds from that, and I was one of the
yeah, I
top
get
of the
better
bottom
recognition
considered.
from other channels and other people that I don't worry about that. So
But yeah, you're not in it. You're not in it for that, you know.
No.
So but yeah, okay.
And can you take a guess what this is?
They look like habaneros. No.
Shishito peppers, vinegared shishito peppers.
Oh, yes.
I showed that. No, that's why my voice is all messed up.
Are
Man.
those fermented?
No, these are just vinegared.
Oh, vinegar. Okay.
Yeah. Like I
Yum. Mm.
And then I showed my Kellogg's breakfast sauce.
Oh,
Mhm.
yeah.
I think I was very prepared tonight. I was on there for over 2 hours. So
Awesome.
my voice
Wow.
was like a little shot, you know, because I did my own live last night and his tonight.
Mhm.
I'm like, my goodness gracious.
That's awesome.
That's wonderful.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it was really good. People were like, oh my God, I love her. She's so informative. So I was like, well, that right there is a plus, you know?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Exactly.
When
I
people-
have become a canning freak, and I just canned some London broil, and I
Ooh.
canned
Oh my goodness.
too. Yeah, I canned
Did you do a
potatoes.
video of it?
But I
Yeah.
heard London broil, like you just chunk it and don't put
Well-
no liquid in it. And
I browned it, and I did not put any liquid in it.
it makes it up its own liquid, right?
It didn't make a lot of liquid, so I marked
And
one
I
my
tried-
friend,
well-
and I go, "Is this okay? Is it going to kill me?"
Yeah,
know?
when you roll pack it, and don't fry it, you put it in cold, that's when it makes its own liquid.
Well, it said to brown it, so I browned it, and then I cut it up and put it in, and I'm gonna eat that.
Awesome.
Sounds
I'm
good.
putting seasoning in and some garlic cloves, and we're gonna call it a day.
All right, now you're gonna make me hungry. I thought we were just talking about eating crickets.
But I've
you
been
better be hungry
canning
when
like
you eat the crickets.
crazy. I canned chicken, beef stew, the London broil. That's the meat I've canned so far.
Mhm.
And then carrots and potatoes. And I absolutely am addicted to it now. I
Hey,
love it.
I want
Uh,
to do the potatoes and the string beans.
Jan,
Mhm.
what kind of canner do you have?
I have that one that
Presto.
yeah, thank
Well,
you.
good, because when I need advice, I'm going to
What's
be
it
calling
called?
you up.
Yeah, the Presto, and I did
Presto.
life with uh Chuck and Belinda and Chuck said, "Oh, you need a 10-pound pressure weight on there." And I'm like,
Mhm.
"Well, I thought I did. I had a 15-pound weight on there. I didn't know it." So I
Oh.
ordered a 10-pound weight,
Mhm.
and
Yeah, but the Presto comes with a weight. I got a brand new one from Boone.
yeah,
It's a 24 quart.
Are
it
they
came with the
electric or are they
15-pound weight though, and I all this time thought I had a 10-pound weight, but it was a 15. I looked it up. And it was a 15
Oh,
pound weight.
sorry. Hold on,
And,
hold on. I gotta mute myself.
yeah. So I ordered the 10-pound weight, and I mean, it didn't do anything to my canning with the 15
Right.
pound,
Uh-huh.
but that
No,
I
it
knew of.
extra sealed it.
Mhm.
I guess so.
So hey, question: do you guys use an electric pressure canner, or do you have
No,
like a
I wish
stovetop?
I had one because
No, if
I would.
SHPF happened, so you
That's
ain't
what I'm
giving.
thinking.
Why would you have an electric canner? Because you're not going to be able to use it if you don't have gas for your generator to run
Yeah.
it. You can pressure can on a fire.
That
You
is
can-
true. That is
you-
true.
Awesome.
But have you seen
My
the electric
friends,
one? Have you seen the electric one? You don't have to stand there and babysit it. I would love to have one.
well, the electric
I don't
ones,
have room for
you
two.
set and let it go. But my friends are off grid. Well, our friends,
Mhm.
and they have propane now. But he said before they had propane,
Mhm.
they had to set that fire and get it consistent. And I
Mhm.
mean, it was a chore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How they pressure can their venison and their beef
Mhm.
and their chicken and their pork
Yep.
was over a fire. And
Awesome.
I'm like, I did a video with Sam one day. He's a
Mhm.
guy. He taught me how to use my pressure canner because I was petrified.
Uh-huh.
Well,
And
that's me
I
right
had
now.
canned meat.
That's me now.
Yeah, well, see, I had canned meat. I did it right, but I was so
Mhm.
scared. I gave it to the pigs.
I'm afraid the lid's gonna blow off.
No, there's
So
valves.
when you had the Presto 24 quart or whatever it is,
I have a
because
big
you saw
one.
what you sent
Yeah,
me, she
I
sent me
think
like a
it's a
large
24
Presto canner with a
Yeah, I
bottom and
think
a
so.
top.
Yeah.
I put 3 quarts of water in it,
Mhm.
and they never tell you 3 quarts of water in the instructions. They always say 3 inches. I'm like, what the hell is that? Tell
Huh.
me how much water to put in the canner, for
Yeah.
God's So it's 3 quarts of water.
Okay.
You warm that up while I put all my jars in the oven and warm them up.
Mhm.
You have water most of the time that you're going to pour into whatever you're doing.
Okay.
And I put my lids in with that water,
Mhm.
and then I'll take my lids out. Sam taught me to dry them off
Okay.
before I put them on the jars. I fill my jars up, put my water in if needed, my salt if needed. I
Mhm.
always put like a half teaspoon of salt or a teaspoon of salt in it.
Okay.
And then I put the lid on. I make sure the lip's clear on the jar. Put
Yeah.
the lid on, put the cap on, or
Okay.
whatever. And
Mhm.
then I put them in the canner, and I just keep repeating that until it's full. Now I have a glass top stove, so I
So do I.
can't double stack, but
Mhm.
I can single stack on it,
Okay.
and I can fit 7 quarts in my canner.
So you mean I can't double stack like half pints or anything? Because I have a glass stove too.
No, you cannot double stack on a glass stove. Don't do
Huh.
it. It'll crack your stove top.
Well, makes me
Huh.
want to try it out real quick.
But just do one layer. You don't need 2 layers. Don't go there. Just do one
Okay.
layer, and then
I
you look
used
up.
it, but I used it as a water bath canner.
Well, you can use it for that. That's a cool
Well, I
thing.
did.
that's
because
cool.
I was too scared to use it as for
Yeah.
what it's meant for. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well,
I have
that's
like
the
a big
thing.
pot for water bath canning, but I'm kind of, we have a small place, so that's good to know when I get the pressure canner. The other big pot, I don't know, I can relocate it somewhere. I kind of hate to get rid of it, but
I will never get rid of my water bath because
Me
it's
I
neither.
so
use that
Mine,
cute,
for all
like
my
I just,
pastas,
I'll
all
never
my
get rid of mine.
pastas,
Mine's
all
stored down the basement. No way. I'm keeping that.
relish. No, no.
But you could do a
But
whole big
that's
thing
the
of
thing.
crabs in that.
it could
We're
be,
so
it could be
into-
a bath basin is, the size of those things.
You
If
can use a regular pot.
water basin for thinking
Yeah,
of
you just can't have the jars touching the bottom. I know.
Yeah, water bath canning. You just put it. If you don't have the bottom, put a towel on there. Fill
Yeah.
it up an inch over the lids and let it heat up. When it starts boiling,
I
Yeah.
use my water bath canner, the real big one, for like crabs and corn on the cob.
Yeah.
And,
exactly.
Mhm.
But let me tell you something about the pressure canner. I was so scared.
Mhm.
that's
I
me.
was
That's
so
me.
intimidated.
Intimidated, I think, is a good word.
You gotta go watch my video. I'm not trying to promote my channel, but you gotta go watch
Yeah.
my No
Sure you
Fear video.
Okay.
Because now I'm like, oh shit, I got this.
Yeah.
It's so easy.
Yeah, that's a
Girl,
good
promote. You're allowed to promote
That's why
your
I
channel.
want an electric
my
water
channel.
bath canner.
Yes,
An
you
electric
are.
pressure canner.
It
And you
is.
can also water bath canner
for
and
me
cannon.
and sent it to me,
Yeah.
and she's like, "I swear, girl, once
We're
you do it once,
sisters. You promote your
it'll be over."
channel, girl.
Yeah,
Huh?
once you maybe not the first time you pressure
I hear
can
you.
will you feel confident, but by your second and third time, it comes with a book and it tells you, okay, for this, here's what you do. You need 11 pounds or 12 pounds. My hardest thing is getting my stove to regulate to that poundage.
Yeah.
And I play with it the whole time. And
Okay.
it
Yeah,
may
it's-
say 11 pounds of pressure, but if you go to 12 or 13, don't freak out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There, if you
Okay.
can't, if you turn it, you don't want to turn it real fast.
Well, and the thing is, and if are you talking about the regular?
Pressure canning, the
On the
whatever it's
stove.
called.
Do you
The
have a
press
fast
stove,
burner
pressure
on your glass stove, Jen?
Hey, corn-fed life.
Yeah.
Do you have a fast burner on your glass stove?
Do I have the what?
Fast burner.
Yes.
No, I don't know.
I do on mine.
I have a fast burner.
With propane.
I'll turn
Yeah.
mine up to 4 and I'll let it build the pressure up. At 4, my stove top cooks pretty hot. So then when it gets up to builds the pressure, I might turn it up a little bit more, maybe to 5.
Mhm.
Once it starts building up pressure, I put it back to the 4 and then I start toying
Lagging
with it.
so bad.
Okay.
Once it hits 10, usually my pressure is 10, 11 pounds, what I'm doing.
Okay.
Mine everybody
and
told
there's
me it's going to be 10.
times that I'm at 12 pounds, sometimes 13.
Mhm.
But I don't worry about it. I
Yeah.
just keep little by little. You don't ever want to go from, like, if you're at 15 pounds of pressure and you're supposed to be at 10, you don't ever want to crank it down from 4 to 2.
Yeah.
You want to go little by little by little.
Right.
And that's the thing.
Yeah,
You
I don't
just-
worry about any of it. I mean, just do the dang thing.
They say it's like
It's all
working-
good.
Do the dang thing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go watch your video again, Jan. And when I get my pressure cooker, I'm gonna be reaching out to you.
No
It's
problem.
super easy. It's super easy.
It is so easy.
Same here. I'll be calling her up on the phone like, oh my God, help.
I know. I know. It's so easy though, y'all. And it's once you do it, you're like, oh God, what can I do now?
What can next?
Yeah,
Well, I
I'm
made
so
million
ready
tomatoes
to-
last year by water bath in the mall.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
That was
I
a lot of
water
fun.
baths everything in God's creation last year and fermented. I
I'll
love
be
to
right back.
ferment.
I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah. Hey, Southern Sown and Grown is in the chat. Hey, Wendy, what's up? Toyota Kawasaki, what's going on?
But
Warrior
Jan,
Heart Fishing, Corn Fed Life, what's up? You got a cow?
Jan.
I'll trade you what? What?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, okay. But I have those regulator buttons on the middle of my eyes on my stove. And I heard, well, I actually saw people doing it where they were trying to pressure
What do you,
can
Chad?
in a
I've
pressure
been here.
canner, and you
Hello.
have to change that eye out.
I don't know what the regulator button is. I just have mine. It goes from 9 to low.
I'm hungry.
Well, this is a regular electric
Tickle, tickle.
stove.
Oh, see, I have an electric glass top stove.
So do I.
Yummy.
I don't know what that is. Dragonflies.
Yeah, it's the new electric stoves that come out. They have that button in the middle that pushes down when you have the weight of a pot on the stove.
And it
So-
automatically regulates it for you.
Yeah.
Well, that's cool. So
But
we'll
I can't pressure can on it.
She's
In
high
order
class.
to pressure can on
Oh,
it, then
I gotcha.
She's high.
Because the-
She's high tech redneck.
Yeah,
You-
you all have made up my mind. I'm getting a stovetop pressure cooker.
I'm gonna eat
I
on
want an element. I want an element.
yeah, it's on the
so-
element. That's why I want an electric pressure canner.
Coco.
Well, no, I know one of my friends. She
Right.
has an electric canner, and she just pushes it.
I like the electric one, except it doesn't hold enough. It does not hold enough dark for me.
Yeah.
You
Well,
just have to do more sessions.
To me, it's not practical because if shit hits a fan, you got to have something you got to put on a fire.
Yeah.
You have something that
Well, yeah.
things to cook on here.
Yeah.
But remember, you can always take.
Looks good, Mel.
You can
Yeah,
always
I want a
take
regular
pressure
one too.
canner
We got
and
2
put it on a
freezers full
fire.
of meat, between deer meat and a half a cow. And we have a solar generator and a gas generator, but so that buys us some time, right?
Yeah.
To be able to can what we need to
Yeah.
can, or smoke it, or dehydrate it, or get something done before we run out, because we can't just use our generators to run the freezers. We've got a
Right.
water pump, we've got a refrigerator, it buys it. So I'm definitely gonna follow your lead on that, Jan, and get the stovetop one.
I highly recommend it. And Drops made a good point. You do have to vent it when you see the steam coming out of the vent. You vent that for 10 minutes.
Okay.
And then after 10 minutes, you put your weight on it. And then you wait until the pressure goes up to what you need. And then you start toying with it.
Okay.
With the heat.
I've watched a million videos and I'm still scared of it.
I know. Me too.
I was petrified until Sam came and helped me. I was absolutely petrified. And he's like, there's nothing to be afraid of. And I'm like, how much water? He goes, I'll just fill it to there. I go, no, how much water?
Yeah.
And then I read it's generally you're steaming your pressure. You're not water bath canning.
Mhm.
You're pressuring the food.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's like
So
3
you don't-
inches.
It's 3 inches or 3 quarts. If
I
you
have
measure
learned
it, it'll be 3 quarts will be 3 inches.
Mhm.
Just do 3 quarts. Call
Yeah.
I
it.
have
It
carrots
should
leaving
have a
out the
line.
I have never, they have all these lines in there. I've
Mhm.
never, ever to this day filled it up to
Exactly.
the top line or middle line or even,
Huh. Okay.
even the bottom line. It's 3 quarts.
Gotcha.
And
You hear me,
that's,
Jen?
yeah.
I have lots of carrots I have to do right now, so I'll be hitting you up a lot faster than I want to.
Oh, carrots are so fun. I love to can. I just canned 7 quarts of carrots. I absolutely love canning them.
Did you just do a video about that, Mel? About your carrots?
No, you don't want to see. You don't want to know what I did with my carrots that overwintered.
I'm still, my internet's still dragging.
Somebody
How do
killed a
y'all
bunch
hear
of
me?
carrots.
Do you hear me okay or what?
Yeah, we're hearing you.
Something weird.
I dehydrate carrots too. I've got a bunch
like
of
them like that.
dehydrated carrots. So don't forget
Well,
y'all
you know,
can do
I
that.
gardened
Yeah, I'm
this
dragging pretty
winter.
bad.
I gardened this winter, and something got on the bed, you know, because of the fence situation. And I pulled them to see if they were actually growing, and they were
You
like,
hear me? And I can't hear y'all hardly. It's
Yes.
like,
I took them all out.
y'all sound like robots.
Who, me?
We can hear you, Wendy.
But that's okay.
We can
I
hear
still
you.
understand you because you're my sisters. I understand my sister robots.
That's right.
Well, I want to get a regular pressure canner too, but I want an electric one for now so that I can
Me too.
hurry up and get a bunch
And get
pressure
them done. And I get that. I totally get that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
like without having to put a whole lot of thought into it.
The main thing
What
is
is she
to have
doing?
food.
I know it's more money, but
Well, have both. Have
Yeah.
both.
well,
I
and
love y'all.
I also have an electric water bath
We
canner
love you too, Wendy.
already, and I'll sell that and then
Yeah.
use some of that money to go towards the other one.
Walmart has the Presto canner and it's pretty dang cheap.
The one you use?
Huh?
Is it the one you use?
Yeah. It's a 20,
Okay.
I think it's a 23 or 26 quart.
Okay.
I think mine's a 26 quart that Boone sent me.
Hey, JB, what's up? Yeah, it's a 26 quart.
Hey, JB.
And it'll hold 7 quarts. Now, if you have an electric burner, the coils, you
Mhm.
can double.
I got
double
gas.
stack them.
I have electric, but the whole thing's glass.
Yeah, I
Oh,
can't.
you're like
double
Jan
stack.
then.
Yeah, you may, Tana. You should Google that or go on Ball
Uh-huh.
and see with gas if you can double stack that. I don't know.
What
I'm
about
not-
if you buy a single burner electric stove top thing?
You want that one, but it really sucks, to tell you
But
the
they're
truth.
gonna
Mom, Grandma, you have a gas stove top, right?
Yeah, it's propane.
Okay, the Stivers, they double stack theirs and they have a gas stove.
That's right. That's
Okay.
right. They sure do.
Okay.
Yeah. Christina, what was your point?
I was saying, like, since you have a glass top and you can't stack it, what about if you buy one of those single burner stovetop things?
I had
you
one
plug
of
in?
those. It takes forever.
Yeah, but they have
Oh.
new ones now. I heard they heat
They,
up real
don't-
quick.
they only get to a certain heat.
Yep.
And it takes freaking forever.
The only
Oh,
thing,
okay.
Ever get
Christina,
to the
it's
heat you
awful.
need.
If you want to I tried to use one for like boiling water, because propane here, you guys, to fill our propane tank, it's, how much do we pay, honey? Do you remember? $4 a gallon, something.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Or he said more than that. It is so expensive. And I thought, well, I'll get this little burner and I'll start heating up my water, for coffee and tea and stuff. And it takes it forever. It would be good for like making candles, because then
Yeah.
you're wanting a double broiler and you're not wanting to boil anything.
It's slower.
Or for infusing oil with herbs or something. But for a pressure canner, I cannot imagine. I can't imagine it doing the trick.
Yeah. Drops in the old days, they didn't have the all the safety measurements on the canners. And there's been many people that have had canners blown up on them, but now they have a pressure relief valve. And if anything happens, that valve will blow out and all the air will go out of that valve instead of blowing up. So
Okay, that's good.
The old fear.
Sounds like my Ninja all in one pot that has that fast pressure valve.
Exactly. And
Yeah.
there absolutely is no reason to fear pressure canning anymore.
Awesome. You just got to worry about the botulism.
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 Yeah,
Well,
botulism.
you don't have to worry about that. If
I
you
don't?
if- no.
If the jar's sealed, you don't have to worry.
Yeah. I mean, when I do my pressure canning, I first of all don't crank down on the lid when you put them in. You hand tighten them, put them in, and leave
Fingertip
them in.
tight.
And then when they come out, they may be a little loose. Tighten them up a little bit and let them sit. You don't touch them.
Mm-hmm.
And then after 24 hours, take the ring off
Mm-hmm.
and check that lid. If
Okay.
it comes off, they did not seal.
Gotcha.
And
Okay.
you stick them in the fridge, you cook them for supper that night, whatever it is.
It's cold as
But
hell here
you'll
tonight.
hear them pop. Mine were popping in the pot before I even pulled them out.
Mm-hmm.
My London broil that I did. So
Mm-hmm. Awesome. Oh, I'm excited. I feel.
and then remember this. After you can
Mm-hmm.
take the rings off. Don't
Okay.
leave the
Never
rings
leave them on.
Really? Why?
Because you'll get a false
They
seal.
can rust. It can.
Well, you'll get a false seal. You'll think your jar is sealed and it won't be.
You
Oh,
may
I
have a
gotcha.
false seal. You have to take the ring off
Off. Even
and
with
check
water
that
cannon.
lid. If it pops
Oh.
off, you know it didn't seal. Now, here's the cool thing.
I took
You
all
can
my rings
read-
off on everything I water bath can too.
Yeah,
Oh,
everything you can, no
Mhm.
matter water bath or pressure. If it didn't seal, you can re-pressurize
Seal
them.
it.
You can put
Mhm.
them right back
Okay.
in and do it all over again. And
Okay.
just 9 times out of 10, maybe the lid is bent a little, it's
Yeah.
defected. You put a new
Mhm.
ring on there, a new lid,
Okay.
and do it all over again. And you might
Awesome.
not need to do it the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Yeah.
like meat
ever-
is
Did
generally
you ever hear of?
90 minutes. So
Okay.
Have you ever heard of open kettling?
no.
Okay, so last year I had so many stinking peppers. Simple Living Alaska did this thing where the jar's hot, your peppers go in, you put the lid on, you turn it, put it upside down. I did that.
Oh, I've heard of that.
It keeps the peppers crunchy, but I had 2 jars where it didn't seal.
Huh.
Like they were sitting on my shelf for like 2 days and I realized it wasn't sealed.
Oh.
Did they leak?
Mm-mm.
No. I had
Yeah,
bone broth.
I could see the lid was up because I don't keep my rings on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So you
And I
did
was like,
what?
well,
You
there's
turned
2
it
that didn't
upside
work.
down?
But
Yeah,
I
you
think
can
I
turn it
think it's
upside
pretty
down.
quickly.
Back in the day,
That's what they did.
water
I mean,
bath like everything. They didn't
Mhm.
have pressure canners. They water bathed everything. They turned it upside down. They set it there,
Italians do that.
and that would seal the lid.
Believe it or
and
not,
then-
I'm from an Italian family, and they would put the tomatoes in in the hot jar, and then ladle like the hot water over it, put the lid on fingertip tight, flip it upside down, and it worked. I did it past summer. I tried it.
Or you can,
But I wasn't sure if I should post a video because I didn't want all the canners to come at me and be like, that's not the way that you do it.
yeah. Well, I watched
I
this
said I was
one
going
channel.
old school, you know?
She does it old school. It's she takes the jars, puts everything in it, and she basically sits it in hot water for 8 to 12 hours, takes it out.
Oh, I
and
never
it's
saw that
sealed.
one.
It's
This is
sealed.
the one where it's like, I think the jar's hot, but you can just like
The jars have to
toss
be
the
hot.
tomatoes with your hands right in,
Mm-hmm.
put the lid on and the ring, flip it upside down. Next
Yeah.
day, they all sealed. I was like, that's nuts.
Yeah. Well, that's how they used to do it.
Yeah.
They,
It didn't
you know,
create
I
a ball
mean,
seal.
They didn't worry about
No.
ball canning jars. They used
No.
pickle jars, whatever jars they had.
you can use any kind of jar. Homestead Tessie does it all the time. She uses whatever jar she feels like using.
Yep,
You-
that's how Italians
you,
do it. Whatever jar they have, they save all their jelly, jam jars, pickles.
Yep.
Awesome.
We get all wrapped up in all these regulations and rules and balls and National Canning Society and blah blah blah. The truth is, if
They're pushing consumerism.
and they have an agenda. So balls is the truest to all of them.
Okay.
There's another one I don't know what it's called, but they're
I only have Bowl.
they're
I don't have any
leftists
canning
and they don't want.
I
us
actually
to
did a
can.
small video listed, but the jars have gone up.
Oh man, she had some
So
really good
$17.99
dishes.
of pints.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. It's crazy.
Mhm.
Well, ours haven't here, but I can't find large lids.
Mhm.
Wide mouth. I mean,
Yeah.
all my canning jars are wide mouth now that I have left.
Yeah.
But I'm just looking for wide mouth lids.
Oh wow.
I'm
Just
cutting out
now.
really bad. I don't know what's going on.
Dang it.
I found wide mouth lids at
Jen,
Walmart.
Jen, do you watch that
That's-
1870s homestead?
Yes.
There's a
You
link
do.
down in the bottom. She actually
I have
used
a
the
ton
different
of regular, but
lids, and they all work.
Cool. And I don't.
I can't find wide mouth lids.
I need wide mouth and the smaller mouth, so
Well, I
I
stocked
think
up
I'm gonna
last
go
year.
under.
on
Do
I'm
small.
not-
gonna go under
I
her page.
repeat,
I forget the name of the lids, but she was
Don't
she's
put
sponsored by them.
all over your jar. I think that's gonna work because aluminum foil will actually ruin your food. I
Oh,
put
yeah,
aluminum foil over a jar and thinking it was gonna.
No. The acidity of food will disintegrate
you
the
can use that.
aluminum foil. You don't want that on your food anyway.
Mm-mm.
No. I
Dang,
saw
have to
that
do those
milk,
jars soon.
but that's too pricey for me. I'm too cheap.
I'm cheap too, Jan.
Yeah, I'm not gonna pay
Well,
that
she
much.
has a
money
link
for
on
it.
there with a discount code. I looked it up under. It wasn't that bad. It's like 150 lids, I think, for like $30 or $32.
Huh. Well, that's not bad.
Not at all. So that's why I'm
Miss
telling you, go
Healthy
under her video where she's like back to basic canning or
Yeah,
something.
I saw
And-
that.
And
Yeah.
the link is down in the description that she got. So you
That's
can get
not too bad.
10% off.
I have tons of the regular lids, but I just I don't get all wrapped up in all the fear mongering with botulism and all this crap. You can look at your food. I used to freak out because the water wasn't all the way covering the vegetables, and well, that's what happens. It's okay. Don't freak out. It's okay. it's not going to ruin your food, you know.
Mhm.
And
Listen,
I
you
have
look at
used
your
my
food.
carrots, I've used my potatoes, and they turned out
Look, you
wonderful.
look at your food. If you were to see mold or something on there, you're going to know right away not to eat it.
Yeah. Well, and you can smell it. You
Smell
always
it, yeah.
Oh,
smell
yeah.
test, right?
Mhm.
And do the taste test. Even
Breathing.
in fermented food, sometimes you're going to get mold on it. You're going to get a white moldy. You
Mhm.
scrape that off, and I always put some fresh water on there, and it's
Mhm.
good to go. So,
Mhm.
yeah.
Awesome.
I fermented last year for the first time, and it turned out really good on sauerkraut and red cabbage.
Oh, awesome.
JB, excellent point. Don't forget secondhand and thrift stores for
Mhm.
jars, especially in big towns.
Oh, I should have my daughter go to a
I mean,
thrift
I had
store
some
now
cases
before she
downstairs, not a lot, but I need to find the lids.
Mhm.
I
need
looked at Walmart for the wide mouth lids.
I got
I've
these
got
lids.
tons of the regular lids.
I need
My
I
friends
need
helped me.
the regular lids, and then I need the wide mouths because I
Yeah.
started moving over to the wide mouth.
Yeah, the wide mouth is what I'm looking for. I mean, all my jars are wide mouth, but yeah, I like to have extra. So
Yeah, but an elderly woman around here gave me like a bunch of her jars from back in the day, and they're the regular mouth size.
Mhm.
You know,
Yeah.
but I buy
You guys
the
are
wide mouth. So
I hope you can hear me because
Hey, Wendy.
and everything's all
hey, welcome to your channel, Wendy.
Welcome to Southern Sown and Grown, Wendy.
Yeah. We have, like, by our pond, we have hundreds. Well, okay,
She's
maybe not
gone again.
hundreds, but we have a bunch of jars because back in the day when people didn't need things, they had a dump pile. And apparently,
see, just
behind
now
our
hear me.
pond-
It's lagging.
Yeah,
It's bad.
we can hear you now.
can hear you. You're good.
But we had a dump pile and they put these old jars.
I just
but
so
I
love
can't
y'all.
use them because they're too messed up.
Hey, you guys. I'm gonna have to run.
Me too. It's late. It's almost 2:00 in the morning. I gotta
I know
get
my
up.
husband. He was just saying, "What time is it where they are?"
It's
I know.
2:40 it's 2:45 in the morning here, so
Yeah,
Oh, my word.
1:45 here.
and it's
Yeah.
been a long day and a long night.
Hey, you
Last
It
night-
guys.
was such a wonderful time. I enjoyed visiting with you guys so much.
Everyone subscribe to
Yeah,
my
right.
grandma.
Oh,
Alright,
thank
yeah.
you.
I love you guys. I love you guys. Y'all are
We
amazing.
love you, Wendy.
We
I'm
love
Wendy,
you,
still here.
Wendy.
Wendy needs to find me on my page.
I'm bowing out.
All right,
I'm-
Jan. Love
I'm
you.
still
Have a
I
here.
good
love you
night.
guys so much.
everybody.
And
Love you, everybody.
Bye. Love you,
Bye,
I'm
all.
sorry
everyone.
my computer or something wacky. But I'm here.
Bye, yeah. Bye, y'all.
I'm here. And I'll let you guys up, y'all. We got the sunflower bucket challenge. We got the eating cricket challenge, and we got the salsa with me challenge.
Now I hear you.
So be prepared for that, right? See how clear it is when it's just a couple people. Like it gets when
Mhm.
people get on there, it's not working. I don't know.
Exactly.
I don't know.
I can't talk over everybody. I just sit here quietly, like, okay.
So, Mountain Grandma, are you gone? Let me see. Everybody in the chat, thank you so much. Melody, we'll do the salsa challenge for sure because that's fun. I love just doing things.
What is the salsa challenge?
That's where you plant like your peppers, your tomatoes, your cilantro,
Oh,
your
everything to make
thyme
salsa.
in one bucket, basically.
One bucket, really?
Yeah, which is going to be really cool for me because I'm not used to planting nitrogen plants and potassium, or not potassium, but I can't think. Phosphorus plants and all those different plants together. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
Love you,
it's gonna
Jan.
be awesome. I love you guys. Love you, Dan. I'm sorry. I don't know what is going on, but
It's
it's
probably
been
that
really
solar storm.
slow. Something weird is going on.
It was happening to KJ too. It's probably that solar storm.
Yeah, when you get to like 2 or 3 people, it just starts like everything's wigging out. Like everything's
Mhm.
crystal clear now.
It was like every 3 minutes. There was like 2 minutes after that I couldn't hear anybody.
Yeah, I couldn't either.
And
And
it
my
kept
phone
doing
went
it.
out earlier. Like
Yeah.
my volume literally went out. Like I couldn't hear anything.
Same here. I don't know if the chat could hear everybody.
I don't know. I love all you guys. Thank you so much for coming in. Y'all can hang out because we're not going anywhere. I mean, I'm hanging out. I'm sure
I'm
other
still
people
here.
are going to hang out. It's all good.
I'm still here for now.
I was getting very frustrated because I had to keep dropping down trying to figure it out. Like, why can I not hear people? Why are people spinning? And I couldn't fix it. There's no way of fixing it, you know?
No, it was probably overloaded.
High drops. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, we're not going anywhere. JB, hey. NH said he's hanging. He said he gonna hang on. He hanging on to the end. Did you get your coffee? Or are you over in Missouri?
Oh my gosh, my sinuses.
I still ain't done your laundry. Look, y'all's laundry's probably piled up to the sky by now, because NH Liberty done told me I better get over and do that damn laundry. I never did.
I didn't pull the dog beds out of the dryer.
That was like 3 months ago.
No, this was today I washed them.
I know. But you had laundry piled up. He told me to go do it 3 months ago. I said, no, I never got over.
Oh, his
I didn't have
laundry?
time. And then the snow happened. I said, I ain't got time. I can't do it.
Whose laundry are you talking about?
Yours?
Oh,
Yours
mine?
and KJ's? Yeah,
Oh.
it was piled up. It was piled up there for a little bit. That was months ago.
Because we ran out of water.
Yes. And I was supposed to come over and do laundry. And then Liberty was on me. He was like, you better get over and do that laundry. You better get there.
We can't do laundry if we don't have any water.
I don't know. I was on my way, though. I just never made it. Because remember, I hit them speed bumps. You don't remember?
Yeah, I remember.
I hit them damn speed bumps. They slowed me down. I was bumping. Along. Hi, JB. And yeah, that was funny as shit.
Mm-hmm.
He said forget the laundry. I know, I'll forget it because she done it now. I ain't gonna worry about it. She done got it done now.
Look what Jan said. Wendy, run.
I did run. I ran, but I hit all kinds of speed bumps. It slowed me down. Dude.
Oh.
I can't run no further.
This pollen's gonna kill me.
I know it's bad. Drew's so bad. Oh my God, he went to bed.
I can't hardly breathe out of my nose.
He was sneezing so bad. I said, are you okay? You know, when you say bless you, and you have to say bless you like 5,000 times, it's like, okay, you know what? Bless you 5,000 more times. That's what he's doing. I'm like, bless you 1,000 more times, 5,000. You're
we
good.
did the same thing. We had sneezing fits today.
It's like I can't even. And then I told him, I was like, it's probably the dogs. And then he's like, no. And he went out there and he mowed and he weed eated. The weed eating is what got him. He started mowing. He started weed eating that. Well, he was weed eating some straw too. So that was probably mold.
The mold is kind of high, but the pollen in the trees is bad.
Yeah. It was pretty bad. I was like, don't be going out there doing that no more. I didn't tell him to do it. He just did it, which is awesome because it needed to be done. But
NH Liberty is not too far from me. 30 or 40 minutes from me.
right, I know. Because he wants me to do his damn laundry too. I can't do y'all's laundry. Y'all need to stop. He's like, are you heading here to do laundry? No, I'm not. I can't get my laundry done. Yeah. I'm just kidding. I'll come do your laundry if you really want me to.
Jan was asking in what part of Missouri he's in.
I know y'all are all so close that, like, I would be over at your house if I was that close.
Probably.
Like,
You know, Willow's about to have her kittens. I got to figure out a bed to make her have these kittens in.
Seriously, I got another dog that is getting ready to pop like today or tomorrow with 3 newborn babies and 17. Hello. I have a nightmare on my hands. Your cat's going to be okay. Let her pop. Send me those kittens and I'll send you all the dogs. How's that?
We don't want no more cats. But she keeps sneaking out, being a hoochie.
I know how you feel about that, but that's easier than what I'm going through. For sure.
Yeah, definitely.
Gosh, I'm like, my mind is like, oh my gosh. Like, I have ads everywhere, like dogs, and people are like, yeah, I would really love to have them dogs. And you give them a price, and they're like, okay, maybe. And they're all in love after that. And then they're like, no, I changed my mind. And it's like 3 days later. It's like, seriously?
Wow.
These babies really need a home. They need a place. They need somebody to love them. And I love them right now, but I can't love these dogs. Way too many.
How much are they?
I'm actually selling because I'm trying to keep them paired up because they're so attached to each other. $400 for 2, and they sell for $550 a piece. So
well, that's not bad.
Exactly, and they're awesome dogs. Awesome. I mean, they're full chi weenie, beautiful. They're beautiful and healthy.
People aren't spending the money right now, probably.
Exactly. And that's understandable, But it's like, why waste my time, I mean, I keep getting, well, how much? And I give them the price. They're like, okay, can I see pictures? Okay, here's your picture. It's like, people are so full.
And they won't let you do it on Facebook either, will they?
I don't think so. I've not tried. I mean, I don't really go on Facebook, so.
Because I've seen people sell dogs and give dogs away and all that stuff on there.
I can give them away all day long. I'm not giving them away, though. That's the thing. I'm not even going to stoop to that level. I keep them before I give them away.
Yeah, you shouldn't have to.
No, these dogs are precious. They're raised good. They're healthy. Too much money invested. So.
Have a good night, Jan.
Oh, Jan goes sleeping. Not sis. Love you.
No tornadoes here. I know we got some storms coming, but I think it's on one side of us and then on the other side. We're not in the cone. so far.
That's good.
And
I
it
mean,
looks
not
like
good, ain't good.
it looks like you're not going to be either.
Thank God. Yeah, I'm so mad about the weather changing. You know, after everything that I did, I was like, I'm so prepared. And it's like, oh, here we
Yeah.
go. And of course, I'm stupid because Drew's like, you know, you got Blackberry winter. Quit getting ahead of the game, you know, calm down, blah, blah, blah. But you kind of have to because if you don't, then, you know, with the inside gardening thing, you kind of have to get ahead of the game. And
Yeah.
then he's like, you know, don't do it. Okay, well, I can't go out there and spread seeds the minute the ground is not cold. I just can't do it. I will not have a harvest, and I have to can all year. So
Mhm.
he doesn't understand. Anyways, I'm like, okay, but he is right because then now it's cold again. So it's like I'm struggling, and then the greenhouse situation. Oh my God.
That's why I waited because we're still getting down in the low to mid 30s at night.
Oh yeah. It's like 28, 30 something. I don't even
Yeah.
know that it is cold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm waiting.
Definitely wait to put anything outside. I mean, definitely. And I mean, I really did mess up by going, okay, I'm ready for greenhouse, which greenhouse is okay. It protects from frost. However, look at the situation that happened. I mean, my greenhouse ended up being ripped apart. So
It was so windy here for 2 days straight. I thought our roof was going to blow off. It got so bad.
yeah.
It was really windy. And now I think Tuesday night and Wednesday it's supposed to be 15 to 25 mile an hour winds with gusts higher than that. So it's like if I had a
Yeah.
greenhouse, I would have to have it anchored down with being up here on this hill, or everything would get blown away too.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the wind is just it's been brutal. That's the only thing I don't like about spring because I absolutely love spring weather. You know, I'm so excited, but it does play with your mind. Like it's like,
Mhm.
okay, it's so pretty, it's so hot, it's so, you know, awesome. You just sit on your deck, you know, you relax, whatever, and then all of a sudden it's cold. The wind will mess everything up that you
Mhm.
do. I get out there and start decorating the yard and like everything's destroyed in like 2 days. Like I give up.
Mhm.
I do it every year though. That's what's so bad about it. Like I tell myself like I know better than to do that and then I do it again.
Well, plus it gets so warm during the day, and on the
Yeah.
nice days it can fool you because then all of a sudden you get high winds and storms come in, and then cold at night. You're like, what the heck?
Yeah. Well, it's crazy because it's like, okay, it's like 80 degrees and I'm like, okay, I'm ready. And I
Mhm.
start like cleaning up the flower beds and you know, doing stuff and just like, I'm ready, you know. And then all of a sudden, there is like a big, huge, massive snowstorm that comes the next day. I'm like, I'm
Mhm.
an idiot because you just, you know, you get excited. I mean,
Well, I got used to Florida and Alabama weather too. I mean, we had hurricanes
right.
come in, but other than that, it really wasn't that bad. Now all of a sudden, I think Tornado Alley has moved. It seems like it's moved south and kind of east of us, which is good for me, but it wasn't like that for all those years I was down there. All those tornadoes
Right.
and severe storms coming across. But if I get a greenhouse, it'll definitely have to be anchored to the shed or anchored in the ground
Oh,
and the
yeah,
shed.
girl. Anchor that thing. Cause
Uh-huh.
see, mine with the little tent stakes and stuff, it works, but I moved it. And where I moved it, I was like, there's not much wind that gets there. Well, I was wrong. It's more
It,
wind.
but it looked like It must have been like a wind tunnel because it looked like it would have been safe there.
Well, I mean, when I seen the damage, it didn't look like it was a wind problem. It looked like my tray that was on the thing, I just barely pushed up against it. But here's the thing.
Hmm.
It was not made good.
Oh,
That company, honestly, is going to either replace it for the third time or give us a refund. And I will tell them that I will let the, YouTube community know because
should-
it's just junk. It's Chinese junk,
you should
honestly.
probably just get a refund and get something different
Yeah.
because this is 2 times already.
Yes. And the first one was on flat, level ground. I mean, this is a little bit unlevel, but I did level it up on block, and it was level enough that it doesn't matter what happened, wind wise or whatever. It should never tore apart. And
No.
where it was level, the whole entire thing dry rotted. If you go look at my video,
Oh, I saw
literally
it.
the dry rot, the
Mhm.
plastic was inside of the entire greenhouse, inside of my plants, everything.
I saw
mean,
it.
it
It was
it
dry
was
rotted.
bad. Yeah, it was bad. And it was like, really? I only had it a year? I mean, what are you supposed to do? Store it? What are you supposed to put it up for a couple months and store it? No.
No.
It's a
You should be
greenhouse.
able to leave it up year round.
Exactly. And I thought that was crazy that
Warrior,
it dried.
start fishing. Are we boring you?
Robbie's in the house. Who else is in here? Drops and Chuck. I'm sitting here. I don't have my chat on. I turned the side chat on just now.
I was just asking.
That's Robbie.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like KJ was going to go fishing, and it was so windy and so cold. There's no way.
Robbie, you want to go ahead and come up? I will drop you a link if you want me to. I know. Yeah, it's crazy.
It's my bedtime. It's 2
I
o'clock in
know,
the
I'm getting-
morning. It's what, 3 there?
Yeah, 3.
I still didn't get that thing out of my toe. I put some draw out salve on it
What
with a
did,
Band-Aid.
what did you do? Was it wood?
I don't know what it is. It's something stuck in the bottom of my big toe. I don't know if it was a wasp sting or a spider bite or a sliver of
Aw.
wood. I don't know what it is, but it hurts like a, you know what?
I'm sorry. It'll feel better.
I can't even put my foot down.
Tell KJ to massage it. Put some stuff
No,
on
I
it.
can't even touch it.
Oh,
That's why I'm thinking there's something in it.
it is. You probably got a splinter.
I don't know. I'm
You
wondering
got
if
wood
it's from the
don't you have
firewood.
wood floors?
Huh?
You ain't got wood floors though. You got laminate, don't you?
But when we bring firewood in,
Yeah.
then the pieces of the wood get on the floor, and I usually walk right by there, so that could have happened. I don't know. Or I went out on the deck taking the dogs out and had my socks on, and something could have stuck in it. I don't know what it was.
It'll be all right.
I
Hey,
hope so.
my toenail is still blue from like last year from stubbing it on the deck. And I'm like, really, is my toenail ever gonna not be blue? Because you can't like paint your toenails when they got like blue. You know, you gotta let them heal up, whatever. And I'm like, dang, my toenails all crazy looking.
I don't know
well.
what it is. I just pulled the Band-Aid back and looked, and it's still swollen up.
Oh.
So I don't know.
It's all right, Drops. I forgive you. I know how you be. It'll get better though, Christina. It'll get better.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Why don't you hop off here and go to bed?
I just can't breathe.
Because you know how much I love you and I know you need some sleep.
I need to go take some Benadryl or something.
Yeah. Drew's miserable. He said, I took like 20 different medications. I hope I feel better. And he's like 10 times and went to bed. I said, I don't know what he even took. He crazy. He starts taking stuff. He thinks that if medication don't heal you in 5 minutes, he's got to take like 20 other ones. I know. I can't tell him no different. He crazy. He gets aggravated. He's one of them people that if he gets sick, his anxiety level goes through the roof. I mean, through the roof.
I put
He
up
gets
with the
angry
same
with
thing.
everybody. Yeah, he's like, I'm angry. Don't mess with me. Don't talk to me. I'm like, okay. Bless his heart. He kept sneezing. I can't help him.
Can't do nothing but bless your heart.
Bless your heart, honey. That's all I do, honey. Bless your heart. And that's exactly what I said, too. I said, bless your heart. I mean, no, for real. It's all good. He'll be all right.
It must be cold outside. 'Cause I got one heater on, and I'm cold. Let's see. Try some of that Better Living Through Chemistry.
As I was reading. Try some of that. Okay?
It says it's 45. Don't feel like 45.
I don't know. It's kind of cold.
Oh, it says it's getting up to 6. Well, I guess it'd be today. Actually, since I haven't gone to bed yet, I consider it tomorrow. But Tuesday, it's getting up to 67.
What's
the
up?
low's only going to be 61. See, but we have storms coming in tonight and Wednesday.
This weather is really messy. Doing like the 28-degree nights and the 70-degree days. I'm like, what? It don't make no sense. Yeah, we know. It don't make no sense.
Yeah, see, it says we're going to have 20-mile-an-hour winds. Oh, 15 to 25-mile-an-hour winds. Great.
Yeah, that's what I'm like. By spring, them damn winds. I'll take the weather, but the winds is what makes me mad. Because as soon as I do, it blows away.
So it's saying a few storms may be severe.
Ooh. Well, hopefully it's not.
Yeah. Hi, Random and Proud.
JB said he's cleared and admitted right. Yeah. Well, you know, sometimes you gotta be. I think my husband is. That's for dang sure.
I'm gonna have to go take something so I can breathe, so I can sleep.
Yeah, he got one of them nasal the sinus spritz things. He didn't get the neti pot because we used to have one of them. He got a different kind. He loves it. Like, I don't know what it does. I ain't watch him do it. He said he loves it though.
I got one of those squeeze bottles.
Yeah, it's like a
You put
squeeze bottle.
Yeah, you put the saline solution in it and hold your mouth
Yeah.
open over the sink and squirt in one side and it comes out the other. And
He gets all crazy. It takes him like 30 minutes. He's all hacking, choking, and snorting and things. And I'm like, what in the hell is wrong with you? I'm like, are you going to live? He's like, I'm all right. I'm like, dang, I can't do it. I can't stick none in my nose. Like, it's hard for me to use a Q-tip in my ear. I'm just one of them people. It's weird. Stuff's weird.
yeah,
Like
I hear
chalkboard,
you.
the chalkboard fingernails. When you put your fingernails on chalkboard, that's how I feel. When you stick stuff up my nose and in my ear, but I can't do it.
Yeah, but once you use that neti pot or that squeeze bottle and it clears your sinuses completely out, then you're good.
I mean, it would probably be awesome. I need to try it, but another thing, what was it? Eye drops. It took me years before anybody could get towards my eye with an eye drop. And then finally, now I can just walk up, grab a bottle, squirt to my eye, I'm good.
I
But
can't hold my eye open.
well, that's the thing. It's like it makes me so nervous. You know what I mean? I don't want anybody else doing it, but I can take them and I can do it now. But eye drops used to make me so nervous, like I couldn't. And honestly, all that is protection, because you don't want somebody touching your eye. Like you don't want. I don't want somebody's hand coming towards my eye with some kind of drops. So it's kind of like you get scared and you clench and it's like, get the hell away from me, And then finally I grabbed the bottle and I just did it myself and I'm like, I got this. It's all good. Yeah, bacon you can. And we're I don't know. You're not doing what?
Wow, did you know you have snow like just north of you?
No. I don't want no dang snow.
It's just north of you in Kentucky.
Yeah. They better stay there. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
Snow and rain.
I had my fun snow day, even though I didn't get the snowman I wanted because the kids were in my entire yard and took all the snow. That's okay. They had fun.
What kids?
I ain't gonna worry about
Neighbor?
that. Yes. And their kids and their other kids and cousins and I don't know. There had to be 15 of them. They was everywhere. They had pools. They had, I don't know. They had so many different contraptions sliding on it. And I said, I'm going to build a snowman. I looked out my yard. I had no snow left. I was like, really? I just let them do it. It was so many. It looked like a damn water park. I was like, what? Really? I looked in my backyard. It was full of snow, but my front yard was like gone. I mean, they destroyed it because it's like the only hill. Out of all of the yards, mine is a bigger hill. So they just took over and I let them do it. Whatever. They're kids. But I looked at the backyard. I was like, I'll build one in the backyard. And I'm like, nah, it ain't enough snow. So, yeah, we'll do it again.
I wouldn't want nobody in my yard. I'd be saying, get the hell out.
I know. You know what? I wasn't awake when they did it at first. And then when I seen them do it, I was like, I I get kind of like, you know, but they're kids. You know? It's just like, I just left. The parents are the ones I don't like because they're responsible as shit around here.
Yeah, definitely.
I'll be right back in 1 second, okay?
Okay.
And I'm gonna drop the link for. Oh wait, hold it. Bacon's coming up.
What's
I'm gonna be
second, huh?
right back though.
Oh,
Okay.
all right.
Didn't get anything to work. Like,
Glad
I mean, seriously, StreamYard's being crap.
I'm glad you're having a better night now, as far as that goes. Sound like it was
Okay,
pretty
maybe
rough
not.
over there for a while. Oh, no.
I don't know what's
yeah.
going on. All right, give me a
Everything
minute.
all right? How's your night going, Dragonfly?
I'm okay. How are you?
Well, aside from you said you
Did you make it up there?
who, me? Oh, there she goes. Uh-oh.
Is she lagging again?
I guess. I don't know. Maybe she only have 2 people on. Maybe she should
Yep.
jump off. I don't know.
No, we lost her. No, she's been having internet issues.
Yeah, no, but watch it. Yeah, that's something I used to happen to me a lot too. Especially if I was if I was in the field and I was joining the show, or
Mm-hmm.
like on a panel or something like that. Yeah, I'd had this thing happen where remember there was one show I did like real early on, like they wanted to interview me because they wanted my expertise as a study nutritionist.
Mm-hmm.
And the show started out just fine, but as it continued to go, like I just kept like it just kept lagging like progressively worse, and I didn't realize until about like 30 minutes afterwards. It's like, hey, like they're responding to things that I said, like 30 seconds ago.
That's the same thing that's been happening tonight. Everything's been lagging. I'm thinking it's because of the solar storm.
You think so?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know as far as that solar storm goes. Is that I was promised some pretty lights, because that's what usually happens. That's what happens when you get a what was it, a CME, a coronal mass ejection.
Uh-huh.
I go outside, 2, 3 in the morning, it's super clear out, like desert clear. I'm going out there at 3 in the morning while it's like 14 degrees out. It's like, there's nothing, man. So I came outside for this.
You're supposed to
Well,
be able
I'm
to see
trying to figure
the.
out what in the world's going on. I think StreamYard got some kind of mental issue tonight.
Yeah, you're supposed to be able to go out and see the aurora borealis.
Yeah, I know. Man, I'm in Washington State. The same as Drops is. Although he's a little bit, from what I could tell, he's a little bit north of where I am.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I do live in the middle of a metro area, so.
Not much.
Sup, Bacon?
Oh, hey, Warrior.
Hi.
Oh Lord.
I had to walk away for a minute, and then I came back because I had to restart it because For some reason, everything keeps freezing up. I don't know what's going on.
No
At least StreamYard is hosting it, so you don't lose the whole show if you go down. You can just come back in.
Right. StreamYard just being all cray cray. How you doing tonight?
Everybody's lagging on my end.
Okay.
Can y'all hear me?
Everybody
Yes.
sounds fine to me.
Okay.
And, if you're hearing back noise, that's because I'm heading home.
I think it's because I finally got a StreamYard where I can actually do a live, and now nothing's gonna work.
That's the way it goes half the time. Know what's StreamYard.
Yeah, crazy. How you doing, Robbie?
Tired.
Well, you said you got off a live when you texted me, right?
Yeah, I was online the same time you was.
Well, I didn't know you went live because let me tell you something. I went live before you, and I couldn't find anybody even hanging out doing nothing. I was like, wait a minute, I'm going live.
They some other people couldn't find me either. I had to send them a link.
Well, is everything good? Is everything good at your house, son?
Nope.
What's going on, Christina?
Oh no.
Go look at your phone. I boxed you a picture of what's coming.
Hang on, I gotta go get it. Hang on.
Meanwhile, I kind of want to, turn. I'm driving south because I live south of Seattle, which is where I work. But I kind of want to turn back around and go to where Drop is with some bourbon or something. Dude, like, got a meat lovers pizza that's 5.4 pounds. That's baller right there.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell is that shit?
That's what's coming.
I'm running. Run while you can.
That's the storm I was talking about that's coming.
Oh my gosh. God love us.
Yeah. NH Liberty was losing her mind, talking about that earlier in the chat.
Hope it ain't that
That's what I
bad.
told, dude, it's a G2. I remember, I don't know, maybe I have the scales backwards or something, but I think it goes from G1 all the way to G5 or something, kind of like the tornado systems and tornadoes, hurricanes, and all that stuff. Like, we had 2 G2s last year, what I was telling you about. You're like, okay, we had all those. I was going outside and I was disappointed to get to see any pretty lights in the sky or anything. Like, that's pretty much all they're gonna do. It's not gonna melt the entire planet.
No.
Man, if you're worried about disrupting every electrical system, do keep in mind your heart kind of runs an electrical system. A pacemaker thing.
Who is
We're probably the first ones to go.
Let me go back on here.
What?
Oh my goodness. Do I?
Sorry,
Who's still
what happened?
with us? No, I'm just looking to see who the mods are in the chat, so they can maybe drop a couple links for us. Oh my gosh, Jeffrey! I did not even see you. Hey, honey, will you do me a favor, brother? Let me get you mod up there.
I think NH Liberty went to bed.
Random and Proud.
Yeah.
How's it going?
Yeah, they did. Interesting.
Hey, Jeffrey, if you don't mind, will you please drop Dragonflies Ozark Homestead link? And then, of course, Warriors and Bacon's link, if you get a chance. It's a lot to ask. I know. And then come up and join us on panel if you want to, hon.
I don't know who's still there.
Oh,
It says
thank you.
5.
Appreciate that.
Do
There's
what?
5 people. Said I don't know who's still on. It only says 5 people now. Looks like a bunch of people went to bed.
Probably. There's Zombie. He
Zombie's
fell
up.
asleep. But
He back.
he'd be up. He goes up and then he back.
I'm about to
He
fall
goes
asleep.
Well, honey, you can go to sleep if you want to. I'm gonna stay up for a little bit. I'm gonna drink me a cup of coffee, maybe in
Oh,
about
God.
an hour. Maybe. I might stay up. I don't know.
I don't know how y'all could drink coffee. You know, like, you know. Okay, I think you say you're in Missouri or something. So you're what 2 hours ahead of me?
It's almost 2:30 here.
Jeez.
Yep, almost 2:30 here too.
You ain't catching me drinking coffee at 2:30 in the morning. That's not
Zombie.
happening.
It's 3:30 where we're here.
You'll catch me drinking, just not coffee.
Well, I drank a couple of beers and now it's like I'm kind of winding down. So,
I
if
was
you hear
gonna
a
make
thing,
I
I
was
got
gonna
dogs
make an amaretto
on me.
sour.
Like I'm
What
like
kind of beer?
seriously. Huh?
What kind of beer?
Oh, I only drink Bud Light.
Oh, okay.
Well, wait a minute. Or Bush beer. What I drink tonight. Because it's cheaper and that's what my grandfather drank. So,
Oh.
yeah.
I don't think I've ever had Bush, actually. I might have to try that out.
That's not bad.
That's all right.
If I
not
drink
bad.
beer, the only beer I drink is Land Shark.
Yep. Yeah. They're California beer drinkers. California. That goes purple with your beer.
Land
Hey, and
Shark is Jimmy.
Drops, you can eat pizza and join a live, man. It's called multitasking. Come on.
See, my husband actually loves Land Shark, and it's like, what are you doing? You're a redneck in Tennessee. Why are you drinking that beer?
Because
Like,
Land
I
Shark
don't
is a
even-
Jimmy Buffett beer.
No, it looks so Californian. It just looks so like
It's good.
no.
Yes.
Don't drink. And like when he gets on this like Bud Light Lime in the summer, I'm like, ew, no. You a redneck. Grab a freaking Bush or a dang Bud Light or a. Come on now, be redneck with me.
Land Shark is like similar to Corona.
What? Corona is even worse. Cause you know that's that TikTok stuff. What are you talking at?
No, I don't like beer. I don't like
What's
the
wrong with
taste of
Corona?
beer.
Wait a minute.
We
I
ain't
don't
getting all
like the
into
taste
that.
of beer, so I can drink Land Shark, and it doesn't
I
have a
know.
strong beer taste.
We ain't getting into that burrito stuff tonight.
Man, I had burritos for lunch.
I know.
I know.
I had
I know what
leftover
she's talking about.
Burrito chiquita.
She got some burritos down the street from her.
The pizza put. No, I ain't gonna do it. I'll be
Don't
good.
say it.
I'm shutting
Better
up
not.
now.
Don't
Yep.
say it.
I stop. I'm stopping. You
You
know.
know, I don't do big words. I don't do big words. You know that.
He said I don't do big words.
Because she don't know what she's saying in Spanish.
I know.
I know some of them.
You know some bad ones.
Yeah, I know the
Oh, those
bad
are the
ones.
most important words
The
to learn,
stuff-
man. You gotta
the
learn those
stuff in
first.
between- The stuff in between just sounds cool.
Oh, what?
Oh Lord.
Yes, yeah, the bad words. Those are the ones you learn like right after you learn how to ask for the bathroom.
Oh my gosh.
I learned some words in Alabama. I was working with a whole Mexican family at the fish camp restaurant, and they taught me all kinds of bad words.
Puta.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, if you
Wendy.
can, if you can, you learn the ones that are more localized to whatever you're in. It's kind of important.
Uh-huh.
I mean, 'cause,
Yeah.
you know, like the U.S. The U.S. like almost every state has its own. Almost every state has its own lingo to it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, so it's the same. Same everywhere else.
Exactly.
Wendy, if I fall asleep, kick me off.
Huh?
If I fall asleep, kick me off.
All right.
You ain't
I
falling
gotta ask
asleep.
you,
Why
5.4
you gonna fall
pounds
asleep
and
on my
14
live?
inches.
Because it's 3 o'clock or 2:30 in the morning.
How many times have I stayed up on your live all night long, every night with you? Big man? I have literally been on y'all's lives for 6 months.
Because you're just
Y'all
a
ain't
night
worried
owl.
about me staying up. Look, Christina, you tell them. You tell them. You back me up. How many times do I support people and they don't? I ain't got time for my lives.
Man, I come up here every time you message me. Don't start that.
I love you, Robbie. I'm just kidding. You just went live. I didn't know you was live, honey. I love you, brother. You go get your real sleep.
Hey, in his defense, I fall asleep on my own damn live show. So
So do I. I
I'm
did
not
last
going to
week.
yet.
Who was witness to that one?
What,
I heard
when you
about
did
it.
a silent?
I fell so asleep and started snoring on my live. I
And
made
I
it
heard
private.
I heard about it the next day.
Yeah, I know you did. Because
I
y'all
know I
bunch
did
of
too.
drama queens. No,
You were
Robbie, y'all
snoring.
drama queens. You
What?
wasn't even there.
How you know?
Because you wasn't even there.
You don't know.
And you heard about it because y'all drama queens.
You don't
That's
know
okay.
You don't
Guess
know
what I did? Guess what I did? I went right back and I said, hey, y'all, I promise I'm in your live and I promise I'm not going to fall asleep. I don't care. I am redneck in hell. I don't give a crap. You got a problem with
Wendy.
my live?
Wendy.
Let me, no, I want to finish what I'm saying.
Wendy.
What?
You don't know if I was there or not.
Well, maybe you was probably lurking like the rest of them. Everybody lurks. I
No.
talk, but you lurk. Yeah,
I wasn't.
you had my back. You had my back, didn't you, brother?
I don't know what
It was
you're
there.
talking
What? Where'd he go? He had my back. Oh, there he is. I was like, he's gone.
Hey, where'd he go?
Right here. I hit the wrong button.
Whoops. Yeah, that
He's
happens.
coming back. I think. I'm trying to click it.
I'm here.
I'm kind of curious. Is that, it drops. Is that a? Do you make that like a Chicago style or something?
I don't know, but
Yeah. I mean, what I've done as far as pizza, like I've gotten frozen pizzas,
Robbie,
and what I've
where'd
done
you
is
go?
basically I just layer other things
Trying
on
to
it.
click it. Is he going back?
Oh.
How do you make a 5.4 pound pizza though?
You add a lot of meat, cheese, and sauce. That's how I know.
I know, but
Come back. Wendy,
that just
you
seems
kicked me
too
off the
heavy.
panel. Are you pushing buttons?
Drop. Why are you spamming chat about a pizza?
I don't know,
killing
but
me.
I want some pizza
Killing
now.
me, Drops. Killing me.
I know I'll never eat tasty pizza
We're
again.
showing in the basement, but there's nothing to click on, and
Don't touch nothing. Don't touch it. Can you hear me?
and Drops are not going to argue on my panel again.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
Well, I can hear you at
I'm
least.
saying, do you want me to bring Drops up so y'all can argue? Would that make you feel better?
No, he's got his hands full with his pizza.
Bacon.
Yes.
He's laughing. He's in there.
Okay. I didn't make the
He's
pizza
in-
dough.
I don't know what's going on.
Maybe next week the weather will clear up for us.
I
Andy,
can't
so we
even
can
bring Robbie
actually-
back up. I'm like
so we
froze
can actually
again.
get some stuff planted. Did you hear me?
Can y'all hear me all right? Just tell
Yeah.
me. Yes or no.
Yeah, I can hear you. Oh no. Oh, might be too many people up here.
Oh,
Like last time. Ugh.
dude,
I wonder if this gas
I
station's
can't hear
run out of
anything.
gas again.
What'd you say?
No, I came here. There's
Like,
there's two gas stations that I go to that are
what?
they consistently
Christina,
have the
what'd you say?
lowest prices, and yeah, what was it the other
I
night?
don't
when we went
like
to go-
StreamYard anymore. I'm gonna cancel it.
Sure, it's not a
It's
bad
not
night
working
for
with
your
me too
internet.
well.
You don't have to use StreamYard. There's other things you can use.
Well, how many files do you have? I never checked. Because if you're at 1,000 or something, I think you could just use the YouTube directly.
Yeah, you can.
And there's other stuff. I think there's Restream. You can use that as well. It kind of works like that. You can what is it? Yeah, I've seen people actually use Zoom too.
Well, no, I mean it's paid for, so I have to use it, but I don't. Huh?
How many hours do you get a month?
It's actually
If you pay the
it
20
keeps
or
saying
25
page
bucks or whatever.
unresponsive. Page unresponsive.
All right, you can use Streamer for free and get 20
You know
20 hours.
what?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, but if you pay for it, you get unlimited.
I ain't
You get
doing it.
unlimited time.
Oh my gosh, so annoying.
What's wrong?
I should not be treated this way.
Wait, what's going on? Hmm. How did I get down here?
Who, me?
No, I'm reading the Warrior Words comment.
I have the
Warrior
limited right now because somebody was gracious enough to give it to me, but I don't.
No.
I don't hear you. Can't hear you at all, Wendy.
Oh.
Yeah,
No.
I
heard
don't
that
know what's going on, but I cannot. I'm trying to bring Robbie back up, and he's not letting me.
Yeah. Sane's backstage.
It's either your Wi-Fi
Wow.
or it's either your Wi-Fi or
Having
it's that solar
issues.
storm. That's the only thing I can think of.
You know, I got an idea. You got a cell phone with data on it? Or Wi-Fi or something. I don't,
Yeah.
I don't, what are you using actually?
Who, Wendy or me?
Wendy or yeah.
I think she's on her Wi-Fi.
I don't get it. I don't know what.
No, I mean, what devices? What kind of device is she using? What kind of device are you using?
All right.
Computer? Wendy, are you on your computer?
I'm going to sue StreamYard.
You can't sue StreamYard.
This is
For what?
annoying as hell. What the
She
hell?
means sending. She means she's sending him the link, which
Oh,
he's already got it if he's up here, or is he, if he's backstage.
I think she's on her computer though, on her Wi-Fi.
It's
Which
definitely.
Okay, well, what you could do is like, and this is what I do. That's what I do for my show. Like, I just use 2 phones. Like, I use the one I'm using now to talk to you, like
Laptop.
to actually host a show, and then I'll use my other phone to like handle comments and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Right, so I don't know. You might be able to log in there and then just get them on or something. I don't know. Page not responsive. Oh,
Lost her again.
uh-oh. I don't know. She might need to reset her browser or something. I don't know. This is giving me flashbacks of when, you know, like times where I basically just had like every technical issue you could possibly have.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, those are the days.
At least we don't have dial-up anymore.
I don't know. You know, according to some people, the world is a better place when we didn't have the bandwidth we do now.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. I don't know. I kind of like being able to do stuff like this though.
Mm-hmm. I remember.
Especially-
I remember back before I even had a cell phone. I only had a pager.
I remember those days. Yeah, I mean, I grew up. You know, I wasn't entirely, but I think I was there for when dial-up came out, and
Mm-hmm.
you had the, you either paid for it or you got like, 500 of those AOL and Verizon and Juno CDs, like a free month of internet.
That was awful. Kids nowadays have no clue.
I'm trying again. Am I back?
Yep, can hear you.
This truck is about to drive me crazy. I don't know what's going on. I swear. I don't know if it's the internet. It can't be. I got good internet. Nothing else is on.
I was gonna ask you. You said you were having a little bit of a wild weather out there, and like, could that be a part of the problem?
It's not
No.
here yet though.
No, I ain't got no wild weather right now. I think it's actually the laptop that I'm using. I think it's this because it's always slow. I think it needs to be cleaned up. I think something's wrong with it. Because I bet you I could get on my phone and be fine. Here comes Robbie back. I gotta see if I can get him up here.
Okay. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Thank God.
See if
Everybody,
you can do Wendy, see if you can do a hard reset on your computer, like take it back to factory or something.
yeah,
Not right now, though.
no, not right
I'm
now.
stuck.
But I do definitely need to. I've not cleaned it out forever. I've been literally been on YouTube on my computer for 6 months without even cleaning it.
Okay.
So.
When it does that, go out of StreamYard and come back in.
Okay.
That's why I put in the private chat. I don't know if you've seen it or not. In big letters, right after it says I'm down here in the dark.
Okay.
Yeah, but come out and come back in. or go out and come back in. It should straighten it up.
Let's straighten. It is actually straightened right now for the first time ever. Thank God.
Well, like you said, you know, if nothing else, you could just switch and go onto your phone, go on with your phone.
Now, if you go out and you can't come back in, that's when you got a problem.
So yeah, so if I was to get off here, like if it wasn't working on the computer, how do I go to it on my phone? Like I'm on my phone and that.
The same way.
You could just send yourself the link.
Yep.
Oh, you gotta send yourself the link. Okay. Okay.
Either that or look for yourself in the.
Well, how do I do that? Do I
thing.
go to like invite and then send the link? to
Yeah.
me? Okay.
Yep.
I mean, or if you're not able to send it to yourself like the way that we got up here, you could put it again in the chat and then log on. You know, you can get on YouTube and click your click your channel. Should say you live, and then you could just go in there and then just click your own link.
Like I'm live on my phone too right now. So I could actually just click that link and be good, right?
If you're live on your phone right now, yeah, just click the link and come in through your phone.
Okay.
And then leave, and then
that's what I'm gonna do.
and then just remove your computer from the live stream.
Okay.
Don't
Okay.
ban it. Don't ban it though. Just remove it.
Okay. It's so frustrating trying to listen to everybody and everything messing up, and it's like, really? Why? Like I don't understand because my Wi-Fi is good, but I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
I'll tell you what. If me from 2 years ago could see me today giving technical advice, I think I'd slap the hell out of myself. Like, what do you know what you're talking about? You have like things never go right on your show. What are you talking about?
Exactly. Right, you might as well call me the Baconator number 2, right? I'm the Wendy's Baconator. Just saying.
Oh man.
What?
Oh no, I'm reading Rob's comments.
Me too.
Not even.
Wow.
Oh Lord. Here we go.
No, because I'll go to sleep. I will get up here and go to sleep.
Well, what? You're leaving already?
He didn't say he's leaving. He said he's just going to sleep.
No, but I will.
He gonna get mad.
What he's trying to say is, where his AMS are. Jesus, watching this tape, patrol must be looking for someone. That's like the fourth or fifth person seen get pulled over like in the last 5 minutes.
I want to know where that NFA and that I want to know where them important people are right now. Are they sleeping? I need some important people here right now.
But I'm not important.
Yeah, they're sleeping.
You're more than important. You're Mrs. You're the Mrs.
I ain't no
Mrs.
Oh, man.
I love you, Christina. Oh my gosh.
I don't even claim off the wall prepper, so I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't either. So okay. It's okay. He's unclaimed. He's unclaimed property. Put him in the database. He's unclaimed. Anybody wants him, he might be worth about 5 cents. You better have you an outhouse already. It's a corn cobs. But all he worth.
What did I walk into?
Bless him.
Don't ask me, I'm the wrong person.
I don't know what she's going to do with corn cobs.
I ain't doing it with the corn cobs. He gonna do it with the corn. He gonna wipe his ass with them corn cobs.
Yep, time to go.
He gonna have no toilet paper left.
What is that for when you run out of toilet paper?
Yes, exactly.
We're not going to ever run out.
Let me know that. Oh, I know y'all ain't.
We're
Except
gonna-
for the ones that he done smooshed when he fell down on them. It was smooshed ones.
But those are still usable.
Yeah, you gotta straighten them out a little bit though.
Yeah. You got a whole dang case.
Still say, that whole toilet paper run thing, like with the beginning of like all this retardemic stuff kicked off. Like, I think that was like the funniest goddamn thing I've ever seen.
It was.
I love it. Retardemic. I love that.
All their plans.
Yes. I think it's the most fitting name for the last 2 years.
Yeah. All of it.
Exactly.
Every bit of it.
Yeah.
I remember actually looking at one of those. They had like one of those toilet paper, calculators, like how many days you have, and I put in all the info that I had. It said had like 450 something days worth. Like I've only got like 1.5. I like 1.5 packs of like one of those 12-pack rolls or something.
Oh my gosh. Hubby has seriously resorted to buying the dollar store toilet paper to just pick it up really quick. And I'm like, seriously? I'll wipe like 3 times, it's gone. I'm like, come on. Dude, I have more toilet paper rolls in my prepper stash to start a fucking fire than I do to wipe my butt. There is literally a pile of cardboard.
You making do with that single ply? What's going on here?
Not happening here, dude.
Well, Wendy, what you do is you cut them in half and you squish them down and you put them in a box or something. You save your dryer lint. You get some Vaseline and you make you some fire starters.
I know that. That's what look. That is the plan. But here's the thing. What am I going to wipe my ass on? Because he just doesn't buy actual toilet paper that lasts. So I've got all of the fire starters in the world, right? I can literally make a nuke in my house at this point.
Tell him when he goes to the store to buy toilet paper, he has to squeeze the Charmin.
Oh Lord.
We're gonna start growing some cotton up in this bitch. We're growing cotton. That's my plan.
You'd have
For
a toilet paper tree.
I'll tell you what. No offense to you, lovely ladies here, but I'll tell you what. I lived for the longest time, with the living lady. I tell you what, it's like, as soon as she left, man, I was like, how do I still have toilet paper after like 3 months?
Yeah.
You guys use a lot, man.
Yeah, well, us ladies, we have more things to do than just wipe a butt.
I'm not accuse you of anything. No, I understand that, but still.
We got our times that we need more than the norm. But anyway, yeah.
We don't really go through that much.
Yeah, me
There's
neither.
a stark difference that I saw, man. I'm just saying.
I can conserve. So hubby will leave like one little bitty piece on the roll, and he won't change it. No toilet paper in sight, and I'll be like, "I got this," and I'll make do. I mean, come on, you make do, and that's how you learn to prep. Because what if you don't even have that one piece? You'll figure it out. There's socks available. There's washer rags. There's, you wipe. Yeah, wipe and you get it done.
I remember one of the guys that I worked with at Roberts Helicopter Company. I went to school for aircraft maintenance, and that was the only job I got with that certification. But he was showing us how the Army tells you how to use basically one square of toilet paper when you wipe.
Yep.
Wow.
Tell you what, it involves taking the centerpiece out and saving it for last. I'll let your imagination fill in the rest.
Yeah. Exactly. So, yeah.
I probably have 50,
Sorry to hear that.
rolls in the bathroom right now.
You did what, huh?
I said I probably have 50 rolls in the bathroom right now.
See, because you store it in the bathroom. But here's the thing, I can't because the dogs will go in there and it'll be like damn party time. They'll grab them and they'll be. So Drew shoves them up in the big cabinet above the washer and dryer with the sheets and stuff, and I can't even reach that shit. And I'll go in the bathroom every time, and there's an empty roll, and I literally go to pee, and there's no toilet paper. I'm like, help, help. There's no help.
Hopefully you find out there's no toilet paper before you sit down.
Yeah, no. Not when you gotta pee really bad. Not when you run in there and you're like, I'm done, I gotta pee. And you sit down and you don't have time to investigate that shit. No.
I would.
I don't have time to investigate it. I swear, you do not just like if you're about to pee yourself, you don't run around and start looking around going make sure I got toilet paper because I'm not gonna go searching for it anyways. I'm still gonna plop down. I'm still gonna start screaming.
Well, we have a shelf over our bathroom door on the inside, and it's stacked up like 5 high times, I don't know, probably 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, probably 30 rolls up there.
Mine is
And
the
then
one
there's
he squished. Mine is the one he fell on and squished.
What?
I had to.
Do what?
I said mine is the ones he fell down on and squished.
And
I'm
then I
not
had
sure
toilet
how
paper
much I
on.
have. I haven't looked in a minute.
I have toilet paper on the back of the toilet, and then also 2 holders on the floor.
See, and that was the thing. I've got like a basket that holds all the toilet paper rolls, and then, of course, the holder on the wall, and it's always empty because we got the puppies that run in there, and that's their thing. They run straight to the bathroom, and they want to play in the tub because we have that garden tub thing. And they get in there and they want to play, and it's like, okay, you can't keep toilet paper in there. It would literally, we would have no toilet paper at all. So
Mine wants to drink the water.
I know.
Our cat tries to get in the toilet and play. We have to keep the lid closed.
My cat gets in the toilet to drink.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Seriously, it stands up and drinks the water out of the sink, don't it, Robbie?
Yes, I have a video.
Mm-hmm. It's true story. True story.
Well, just saying.
Just saying. So is everything okay over there, Robbie?
Nope.
No, I mean I missed the live. I'm sorry, but is there anything you want to talk about right now, or
Nah, I'm good. I told you everything yesterday.
everything's still the same?
Pretty much. Everybody's still here. I gave them 14 days before they got to get out.
Wow. Well, I hope everything works out, hon. I know that's stressful as crap.
They're sleeping on the couch right now. Sleeping on the couch. The daughter's in her room. So, wife's working. So I deal with it when she's not here.
Right. You have to deal with all the drama, don't you?
Yep. Because they sleep the whole time she's home. But she works midnights, so
Right.
they're all asleep. And then I get up, I go to work, come home, and there it is.
That's not right. I mean, your wife can't help it, you know, it is what it is. It's a situation that you just gotta deal with, and but
Yep.
it sucks.
And I'm done.
Sorry.
Started calling shelters. I'm gonna call a church tomorrow, see if they can help them any. Because they can't stay here. I live in housing. They only have 14 days and they have to leave.
Right.
I let them stay here as long as I can. That's it.
Well, hopefully it all works out. Keep me, and I know you'll keep me updated daily, but
Yep.
you know, I just hope everything works out.
They will, one way or the other. Either they'll have somewhere to go or they won't. They need to. I mean, right now I'm doing all the footwork for everything.
I know.
They're not getting applications for jobs, not looking for a job, nothing. So
Right.
I told them 14 days, that's it. 14 days, I'm throwing you up out of here.
I've
I
been there
know.
and done that several times.
Yep.
Yeah. Christina, see, y'all connect because man, that's got to be so hard. You know, I've seen it done. I don't have kids. I've sat there and watched it, and I've seen it, and man, God
Yep.
love your heart.
I didn't have to let them come back. I could have said no to begin with, but I didn't.
Christina, if you don't have him, y'all both connect to each other, please, because I think that you might be able to help him. He might be able to help you. I mean, y'all got stuff in common for sure.
All right.
Yeah, for sure. There just comes a time where you have to put your foot down.
Yeah, I know. And I'm the one that has to put my foot down. My wife, they run all over her, so I'm the one that has to put my foot down.
Yep.
Call
I
the
don't have
cops.
I don't
Call
have
the
a mom
cops.
and dad or nothing right now, so
Called the cops on them yesterday because my daughter was fighting with my wife.
it was bad.
Hit my wife, picked up the
Yep.
dog carrier, threw the dog carrier across the room. Like, oh my God, that's it, I'm done.
You were so stressed out. Oh my gosh.
That's crazy.
Yep.
You texted me, you were like literally, when you texted me, I was like, oh my gosh, he's like crazy through the roof right now.
Yep.
Because you were like, this happened, this happened, this happened. I was like, oh my God, that's worse than just one little thing. It was like multiple things. You had
Oh,
to
I
back-
would have been done. I would have been done right then and there.
Well, she's only 13, so I can't be done.
Oh,
I mean, I called the cops on her, because she hit her mom and threw the dog kennel across the room. So to try to teach her a lesson, said, that's it, I'm done. Called the cops. Called the cops. They didn't do nothing because her mom wouldn't press charges on her. I said, she should have went ahead and done because she needs to learn a lesson.
mm-hmm.
I mean, I know that may sound mean or whatever, but some people have to learn the hard way.
I had my daughter put in jail
love is the
several
best
times.
love. My mama gave me mean love.
Yeah, tough love.
Let me straight.
I had my daughter put in jail several times. She went to juvie several times because I don't put up
Yep.
with shit.
Yep.
Yeah, I hear you, Calorie. Well, I can't touch the child because she's my stepchild. If I would touch her, I would go to jail. But I got in her face. I mean,
Well, you know what the cops told me? You don't have to give them anything but a mattress to sleep on the floor.
Yep.
Water and food and no phone, no TV, no nothing but clothes, food, and water and a mattress to sleep on the floor, period.
Yep, just what they need. Yeah, that's what they told us too.
The bare essentials. Anything else above and beyond that, then it's just tough.
Which the
I've
cop,
been there several times.
and the cop told us, because it was all over that stupid dog, Wendy, that chewed up the couch. And I told her I was going to get rid of the dog. So,
Look, I've had 3 or 4 couches torn up, $1,000 leather recliner. I mean, literally $1,000 leather recliner. I've had expensive couches, leather recliner. I've had to replace my furniture. I don't know how many times. Matter of fact, the last couch I bought, I was so excited about. Perfect condition, beautiful. It's got 2 holes in it. Dude, dogs do what they do because they need attention. They need bones. They need love.
it has all that. It has
Okay,
attention.
no. Listen,
You.
dogs are very, very affectionate. They are just like children.
No, I know.
If you don't give them the attention they need, they get defensive, and that's what they do. And take it from me, 17 dogs. Take it from me. I know what I'm talking about. Okay. I've gotten so damn mad and never, ever, ever let one of my dogs go. They're all my babies. Okay, I replaced that piece of
Did I hear
furniture.
that correct? Did you say 17 dogs?
I have
Yep.
17 dogs,
17.
a mama that just had 3 babies. So that makes how many? 20. And we sell them. No. Before anybody goes crazy, we sell our dogs. We breed them and we sell them. We don't keep them. But now 12 of them are our babies. So yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm about to say, man, like, that stereotype about the crazy cat lady where it was like, man.
Yeah, no. No. So we actually have our babies. They're our babies. And the mamas got pregnant at the same time on accident before we could fix them. And that's what happened. So there you go. But we do sell them, so it's all good.
That's what happened to our cat before we could get her fixed. We rescued her. Before we could get her fixed, she got pregnant.
Yeah, it happens quicker than you think. As a matter of fact, the mama that's pregnant right now, we had no clue she was pregnant. She had a diaper on the entire time she was in heat. And she popped up pregnant. And she's a baby. Like, she's teeny tiny. And she might die. Honestly, she might die. So, it's crazy.
That's kind of like the thing, like where women live under the same household or whatever, under the same roof, like the same periods. I guess the dogs, they kind of sync their heat cycles or something.
Yeah.
And let me tell you what, there are 3 women living in my house right now. That is a damn true story.
Oh my God. I couldn't handle 3 women living in my damn house. What you talking about?
I couldn't handle that crap myself.
Hell no.
I've been over
I
that
can't
for a
handle
long time.
myself.
But
Look,
that's a true
Christina,
story.
look, we can't even handle our damn selves, can we? We're crazy. We have to talk about it.
I was glad I got older and got rid of all that.
Well, that's one way to look at it.
See, thing is, I don't think they're taking me seriously. So when 14 days come around, and I throw them out and they have nowhere to go, then that's when they're going to take me seriously and be like, okay, we screwed up. We should have been looking for a job. Should have been doing all this stuff in those 14 days. Because you can find a job here in 14 days. Put the applications in and then call them. The applications you put in that day, call them back the next day. Over and over and over. I've done it, so I know it can be done. And they ain't doing jack nothing. I'm telling you. So
There's all kinds of job openings around here, but yet on our community group for our town, I constantly see people, mostly younger girls, asking, "Where's there a job at? Who's hiring?" But I guess they just don't want the jobs that are available.
Right.
Shit. What jobs aren't available these days, man? I don't know about over in Missouri where you guys are, but I mean, especially up
I'm
here in
in
Washington State, the whole thing where like, oh, Illinois, okay, oh, probably there too, but it's like, dude, everybody's been hiring. Like, there's like every shop out there, that
Mm-hmm.
is still in business has a sign that says, hey, workers, we're looking like we're hiring.
Well, there's 3 new restaurants opening in town too. Plus Caterpillar's hiring. And
That'd be a
I
good
don't know.
company to get in one.
Yeah, there's a lot. Even Caterpillar's only paying $14 an hour though.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
How much?
14 an hour to start.
Okay, never mind. Yeah, and that's the thing. I can get them a job where I'm at, $15 an hour starting out, and all I have to do is go put the application in.
Yeah, but there's 3 new restaurants opening, so why are you not getting your foot in the door now?
That's true.
I mean, if they don't have a job at all.
All the applications we've been getting are the people that can't keep a darn job for 2 or 3 months.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's a problem with moving around. I mean, that's how I started. That's kind of how I started my plan. I was like, I don't think I stayed in a place more than 6 months, and that's not necessarily a good thing.
No.
Actually, this job,
Yeah.
this is the job I have is kind of it's the longest one I've had so far.
I've been at mine for 8 years.
I don't know. I know this probably isn't that much, like living here, in the Puget Sound area of Washington State, but shoot, even at McDonald's, like they start out at $15 an hour.
I
think
know
they have
that's
benefits and
crazy.
stuff.
Full green sales, $14.
Same here.
What the hell?
But the thing is,
green burgers.
The thing is, a lot of people don't want to wear face coverings, so they don't want to work in that place where it's required either.
Yeah.
You know that
I'm not working.
Or to get the you know what.
I work in healthcare, and we're not required to wear a face mask.
Really?
Well,
Yep.
exactly. Yep.
Or be vaccinated.
Really?
Yeah. But they're requiring it in places like UPS or FedEx or whatever.
But I don't have to.
They only have to wear it when they're in the warehouse.
We don't have to wear them at all.
Yeah, exactly. It's
Shit, hey, man, that's up to your employment.
it literally is so dang crooked. It's unreal.
Yep. Because everybody knows that once they've got it, I know people get it twice, 3,
I'll be
4,
right
5
back.
times. But some people like me, I had it once, and I've been around sick people, God knows, for 2 years, and I've only had it one time, and that was it. So,
Me too.
Lucky you. I
And
damn
I
near have
would-
PTSD from some of the shit I went through when they fucking mandated the mask mandates up here. I almost got into several fist fights. Like, my ass would have been on the fucking news for snapping necks.
we have to wear the mask when we go into Walmart, but I don't have to wear a mask when I work in healthcare.
Oh, I refuse. I wouldn't wear it anywhere.
I have too many health issues. Heart disease, seizures, all that mess, but I have to be careful.
Well, they're saying the mask makes it even worse.
Yeah.
Because you're
Different
breathing your own
get-go.
oxygen.
Well, different to get-go, man. You
what?
want crying, yes. No, I was saying it was from the get-go. I mean, people knew that early on.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. They knew.
You know?
I mean,
Yeah, I'm not getting a shot either. My wife did, but I'm not because I have a heart condition plus seizures and high blood pressure and borderline diabetic and all kinds of crap. So I'm not getting the shot. Sorry.
now
I'll
they're
say no.
saying Well, now they're saying for the unvaccinated to stay away from the vaccinated because of something to do with shedding.
Yeah.
Oh
That
yeah,
ain't
I
no
heard
good. This
about
is
that. I
a lot
wasn't
of
worried about it.
a
No.
lot of that though. A lot of that though is just the news, just trying to scare everybody to death.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's just government just trying to scare everybody to death because, like I said, I work in healthcare, and I'm telling you right now, I don't have to wear a mask. I don't have to or vaccinated, none of that stuff, and it is what it is. I know some people do have to, but where I work at, we don't. I mean,
I worked
they
in
had
a
it.
nursing home for 5 years, but I
Yeah,
quit almost 10 years ago.
yeah. See, I've been where I'm at right now for 8 years, so it's not like I've been doing this for a short period of time.
Yeah.
And like I said, they don't make us do none of it because nobody's getting sick. So
Well, not only that, and I'm going to take a wild guess. Your job, you're actually, you're the actual definition of essential. By the way, remember
Mhm.
when that became a thing? Like overnight, as a safety doc, has been good at reminding everybody, that and all the other stuff that everyone wants us to forget. Like, oh yeah, overnight, you were deemed essential or non-essential. Anybody remember that?
Yep.
Yep.
I have a ID card that says that I'm an essential employee, and actually, if once it all started at the very beginning, if we were caught out after midnight without the essential cards, you got a curfew fine or curfew violation. So if the cops stop you still today, and you're out after midnight, you have to be able to show them the essential worker card and tell them where you're going to and where you're coming from. So
Wow.
that may never change. I don't know.
Is that still a thing right now?
Yep.
Damn.
Yeah.
Are you in the
That's
city?
Illinois even worse than Washington State. Like,
I'm not in the city.
technically, we're supposed to have that here. I just work as a delivery driver, So,
Right.
but that's still essential because, technically, like,
Mhm.
I'm providing services to people that, either work for home or like they're not able to leave their home.
Yeah.
And some of the people I've delivered to, I still remember them. There's some people I deliver to, like, they're disabled. They literally can't leave their home, like, without assistance. They're not going through a goddamn drive-through.
Mm-mm.
Right. See, the people I take care of, they are disabled. So, they're not leaving home. They're not going around other people, period. But, they still had to get the injections and vaccines and all that stuff because every one of them, because of the employees when it first started, the employees brought COVID inside of the building. So that's how they all got it.
Mm-hmm.
Because nobody was wearing masks and nobody was doing what they're supposed to be doing. So we all carried it inside. And I know of at least one that passed away from it, which of course I can't mention their names, so I'm not going to. And then another one that I have a feeling had it and just didn't show any symptoms, and that person also passed away from it. So I'm not sure. I'm not a doctor, but that's just my feeling as far as everything that was going on.
They probably had underlying health conditions too.
Oh yeah, they all do. They're completely and totally, relying on us whenever we go in there to do everything for them. And everything. Yep.
Yeah. It wasn't funny how like cocaine. Yeah. If they weren't over the age of 80, like, yeah, they all have some sort of metabolic issue.
Yep. It's just insane. At first it was insane because as soon as COVID came into town or city, whatever where I'm at, everybody was freaking out. No, it's like nothing, right? Just a code. If you catch it, no big deal. So it's not a big deal to anybody anymore. You get it.
I don't think anybody in our whole town complied.
We did. We had to.
Good on them.
We had to because at some point they were talking about fining us if we didn't. So
Wow.
everybody pretty much did when we first started. I mean, still, when you go into Walmart, Kroger, Walgreens, any grocery store, you have to have a mask on. If not, if and you don't have your card or whatever, they can refuse your service and you have to leave. So you got to get arrested. I mean, either one you want to do. Depends on if you
Wow.
want to. Depends on if you want to throw a fit because you're not going to wear a mask and try to go in anyway. If you're just going to wear the mask and be done.
What state are you in?
I'm in Illinois.
Really?
Yep.
I'm just right here in Missouri, and hardly anybody here complied to anything.
See, you guys dropped your mask mandate
Mm-hmm.
before. We haven't dropped ours yet. Ours is still in effect. So, and I don't think that. Well,
You know what I
in
figured
Illinois,
out? You know what I figured out? Like, like when, I saw like, the stores are actually going to take this rather unconstitutional, I might add, by the way, this mask mandate. Like when they're going to take this seriously in certain places. I figured out how to get all my booze curbside. But wait, I can get my bourbon tequila. You guys are just gonna bring it to me. I don't have to go to the store and get it and possibly kick the shit out of some fucking employees or something. Okay, cool. There we go. Sign up. There's my info. I'll pick this. Yeah, I'll just drive up and sit in my car and be fucking lazy.
Exactly.
It's insane. It's insane. I mean, everybody's talking about it's going back to. It's never going to go back to what society calls normal. Because what are they going to do when the next virus breaks out or the next sickness comes? Because there's going to be more.
Well, I asked him whatever happened to herd immunity.
Yeah.
I mean, really?
I got it better for you. Whatever happened to my body, my choice.
Mm-hmm.
That's true too. See, I went to my doctor and I asked my doctor if you had it once, if you'd be immune to it. And he said some people will be and some people won't be.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know. I guess it just depends on what strain you get. Like, once again, I am not a doctor, so do not take whatever I'm saying. Don't take that as a grain of salt. But, I guess whatever strain you've got at that time depends on what type of antibiotics, whatever you're going to have to fight off the next one.
Yeah, and how your body deals with it.
Yep. As soon as I will tell you this though, if you do get it, don't lay on your back, and which everybody knows that already. Don't lay around a whole lot, which it's going to kill you to get up and move around. You want to move around. You don't want to stay laying down. You don't want to lay on your back because it will settle into your chest at that point. You want to either lay on your stomach or lay on your side.
And because it's harder to breathe too.
Yeah. And before you lay down, I mean, and this one, it's going to be painful. It's going to be very painful, but cough as many times as you possibly can, as hard as you can. And what that does is that breaks all that junk up in your chest, keeps it from settling in, and then hopefully it doesn't set into pneumonia. I mean, that's what I did whenever I had it. Just have to cough. And it's painful. It hurts. So, I mean,
well, I won't say it on here, but the whole list of stuff you're supposed to take
don't work.
We did all that, and we have had no problems whatsoever. But
as far as I'm concerned, I think that you should be able to say whatever you want to say.
Yeah.
I mean,
know.
Talk about it. I don't care. Just talk about it.
Well, YouTube cares.
Well, I don't really give a shit, honestly. I mean, yeah, we're not talking about viruses and cures or nothing. We're talking human to human, person to person, friend to friend, family member to family member. And we're talking about how we can help each other to be healthy. If they got a problem with it, I'll call them.
Well, we went through an online doctor and got prescriptions for everything.
Yeah, they can give you a prescription for it. They just don't want to.
Well, this was, I think it's called, what was it, Wendy? myfreedoctor.com or something?
Yeah, something like that.
And had it, but they won't send it to like Rite Aid or
Walgreens or anything. It has to be like a hometown pharmacy. And we got the whole shebang and all the vitamins.
See, the thing is the doctor has a steroid. They can give you that steroid to help, and they've got an antibiotic now. But they won't give it to you unless you ask for it. If you don't ask for it, and they can prove that you actually have COVID, they're not going to give it to you. So,
It's funny you bring that up. So what was it? Christmas Day of 2020. I went to go see my folks, which I don't know if you guys remember this. Like at least on the East Coast or something, or the West Coast rather. Sorry. Yeah, there was actually serious talks. Okay, like we're actually going to crack down on actual social gatherings and stuff. With one of the classic examples that we know now happening in Bellevue, where the police department they opened this this program where basically people could snitch on snitch on their neighbors and stuff.
Yeah,
using Google Maps. So I was going to visit my folks, and I'm like, I actually went the step of actually getting Faraday pouches for my phones. So once I started getting close to there, I just put them in there, and bam, I just disappear as far as they're concerned.
Yeah,
I kept going home. Yeah. But yeah, like both of my folks were like rather sick. They weren't doing too well. Next day, my mom-in-law goes into the hospital. She tests positive for COVID. And what they did was, they treated her like she was a goddamn alien test subject from what they said. All they did was they didn't put her on a ventilator, any special shots. They just gave her some steroids or something to kind of help stabilize her and stuff. She was out of there in about 3 days. Think about my mom-in-law. She had to have both her kidneys, not replaced, but she had to get kidney transplants. So what that means is she's immunocompromised.
Yep.
So
it messed her immune system up.
Well, she has to take immunosuppressants so her body doesn't reject the kidneys.
Yeah, so she has a weaker immune system than everybody else. Well, that's like me. I had a blood clot in my spleen, so that messed my spleen up. But your spleen helps fight off the sickness, whatever, and end up with a blood clot in my spleen. Now I'm on blood thinner. That's another thing that I'm on, and hell, I'm only 44 years old. But the spleen helps fight off everything. Yeah, believe me. 21 years of taking seizure medicine, and then now 2 years of taking blood thinner, and 3 years of taking blood pressure medicine. I've taken a lot of medicine to be 44 years old.
Yeah, you do.
Well,
my blood thinner just happens to be I have a whole stash of blood.
I love you, brother.
And some of it stays nice and at the correct temperature in my booze fridge.
Yeah. Well,
like I say, did you take the shot? Yeah, I take many shots. That's why I never got sick. Shit, I never had any goddamn symptoms. And I was up close and personal with my folks. On that Christmas Day or Christmas night or whatever. Right before she went to the hospital and he went to go get tested. And he came back positive too. Never had a symptom. Only thing that really kicked my ass over the last couple of years, I think I gave myself a bad case of food poisoning, and then somebody else fucking poisoned me.
Well, I was sick before they even announced COVID. I think it was right around
Who's
Christmas.
that?
We're good.
When was it? Christmas of 2019?
Now it was around the time some of this stuff was actually starting to break.
Yeah.
Wendy, who's trying to come up?
We're good.
Who's that?
And we had
What's
just
up,
drove up
man?
from Florida, went through Alabama, came and worked in Missouri, and then we drove to
My
Texas,
coat.
and I was sick.
Wendy,
Somebody's playing the YouTube video in the background.
it's Wendy.
Oh.
No, it's not.
Not me.
Not me. Charlie.
It's not me.
It's not him. It's Wendy. I'm telling you. It's Wendy.
No, it's not. I've not moved.
Okay, mute yourself, Wendy.
Your icon flashes like
You know, we started talking about the truth of this kind
I
of
know how
stuff.
to stop it, though.
Okay, hold on.
You know, YouTube is just effing with us. I think that's what it is.
Yeah. Wendy, unmute
How
yourself.
dare you say the truth about this stuff? See, now we're gonna now Southern's gonna get she's gonna get like one of those disclaimers, you know, like, okay, here's where you get your COVID facts from. It's all our fault. You know what? Drops was right. We probably should have picked a different subject.
I'm so scared. Oh my gosh, I'm terrified. Don't say the COVID word on my channel.
Oh no! Oh Jesus! I just got sorry.
I'm just kidding.
I just doomed the entire channel. Oh my god!
I know, right? Like I'm doomed. My channel's been taken down now because we talk about the C word.
Hey, can I make it up to you? I have a Domino's gift card. I'm not sure how much that. I'm not sure what the balance is on it, but I can send that to you, and I don't know, maybe that'll help make up for it.
As long as I can include bacon.
Oh, I thought that was a given, man. we got ass.
We are so totally cool. I'm not worried about that. Bro. What the hell, dude?
All right. With that being said, I gotta go to bed.
Well, I love you too.
Yeah, me too. It's 10:30.
I think he meant to sleep, Southern.
Yeah.
All right. I love you.
Work tomorrow. All right, love y'all too. Cody might want to come back up here. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, he might be in the background. No, he's not. I don't know what happened.
I don't either. Cody, I'm leaving. You can come up here. Come on.
Bye, Robbie. Love you,
All right.
hon.
Have a good night.
All right.
Nice to meet you.
Tomorrow.
Yep, you too. All right. Yep. Tomorrow. All right. Bye.
All right, bye.
I gotta go too. I need to go to bed.
Christina, I love you. Thank
Love
you for
you
and hanging out with me. It was so awesome. We had so much fun. Did you not have fun?
Yeah.
I knew you would.
Were you not entertained?
I knew she would have a blast, though. I
I'm
love you.
always entertained with Wendy.
Oh, that's my girl. That's my baby girl right there. I'll talk to you. I'll talk to you in the morning.
Okay.
When I get
See
up.
you later.
If you
Night.
don't see me, I don't answer you. It's just because
Well,
I'm
I'm sure you will. So
I'll talk to
Night.
you in the morning. Love you.
Okay. Love you.
All right, bye.
take care of yourself.
You too.
I'm gonna get up at the crack of noon. All right. So Drops kind of runs. He kind of runs the same schedule I do. That's why he's up with the same.
Y'all are not. Y'all are not about to start arguing again, are you?
No, we're not arguing. We were never arguing. What are you talking about?
Yeah, okay.
I wanted more details on that pizza, man. That sounded awesome. Which, by the way, he says is delicious. He said it's a 5.5 pound pizza that has a bunch of meat on it. How is it not delicious?
All right. Sounds good. Hang on a minute. Hold on.
Yeah. That's some
I don't
rice
know what
that
he
goes
wants.
down the street. I don't know where the hell he's going. Block is blocked. One exit is blocked off. I'm retired or not even 60. Hey, that's a good position to be in, dude. That's a good position to be in. That means you did things right in life. You may have made mistakes, but they weren't severe enough to say mistakes were made. Okay, there he goes. He's going back the other way. Yeah, he missed the big ass sign to say, local access only. See, this is what happens when you spend all your ricer money on big ass wings and exhaust and not on headlights. That's exactly what happens. Seeing where you're going, that's kind of half the battle if you're a street racer. I'm just saying. Not on SS or even government stuff. Well, I'll tell you what. We're not 60 yet, so you wouldn't even qualify for it until you're about 62. I'm going to guess you're at least 4 years away from that.
Maybe.
Not you, Southern Drops.
Oh. It wasn't my fault. I figured it was just my fault. I always feel guilty. Sorry. Just sitting here playing around.
I'm not going to draw any conclusions from that. But no, hey, you know what? I'm going to assume Drops is somebody that has paid quite a bit of taxes during his time. Take the fucking Social Security once I think you'd be eligible for it when you're 62 and a half, something like that. Just take the fucking money.
Yeah.
I mean, not even because you need it. Obviously not because you need it, because, if you could retire before you're 60, I think you did something right here, Just get your fucking money back. Donate it for all I fucking care. Maybe there's some organization you want to help out and you want to, you could take your Social Security money and, put it that direction. Put it toward the cause you care about. I'll tell you right now, goddamn heating, so that shit's gonna go to my fucking booze fund. And maybe building a house on some property or something, if I ever did that. But, there we go. I do donate every year. See, why not get your money back from the government and then just donate to the cause you believe in? Doesn't matter which cause. That's your money to do it, So that's just my two double Lincolns as far as I'm concerned. Of course, you could do whatever you want. Just my suggestion. I don't know. What do you think?
I'm just thinking you two could go at it all damn night long, couldn't you? Y'all just go on and on and on. I don't even pay attention. I just let y'all talk.
Yeah. Well, I've done podcasts, which is the purest form of just having a monologue with an audience that you can't interact with until it gets put out. So,
and how
it kind
cool
of
is
comes
it?
with the territory.
I know. How cool is it that I can just sit here and just listen to amazing people just talk? I just love it.
It's your show. You do what you want with it.
Bacon, Dragonflies wants your link. Christina, I have it. Hold on just a second.
Wait, who wants what now?
I'm
I
gonna
need your
give.
channel link.
Yeah. Eric, get your link. I don't have
Do you
any
have
mod. Yeah, Vicky's a mod. Hey, Vicky, are you still in here? Will you please get GD? You know his name. Bacon's link.
By the
Post
way,
it.
I'm gonna sound clip this if you want to. Timestamp is. Hang on, give it a second. Actually make it better. 4 hours and 5 minutes. I just want to make this quick statement because look, I'm not here to offend anybody, and I didn't even know this was a thing that would be offensive until a few months ago. The name has nothing to do with religion or the big man upstairs. It has nothing to do with that. It's just a statement on, being who the fuck I am.
That's awesome. That's your outspoken person. That is your personality. That's great. I just can't say the name. You see
You
what I'm
don't have
saying?
to. Just call me. I just go by
I
Bacon.
call you Bacon. You're my Baconator. You're my Wendy's Baconator. You are my Wendy's Baconator. You're my boy. It's all good. We got this. And that's the way it's going to be. Anybody can say whatever they want to say. Your name's fine. Whatever you feel, that's great. But you're my Wendy's Baconator.
You know what? Wendy's bacon cheese. Okay, that's pretty clever. I like that. Well, fine. I'll type something in the. I'll type something in the chat. So
I'm making coffee.
look,
I'll
you
be
might
right
commit.
back.
What's
Keep
that?
on
All right,
baconating
All right.
it for me.
all right. You go ahead. I'll hold down here. Hang on. Hang on. Ba-da-ba-ba. And I mean everything I'm saying here. So there it is. Six dozen eggs that's a good it's a good amount to have on hand, by the way. Drops. But yeah, that's the name of the channel. The main show is Friday nights. It usually starts everybody that's on I think is it Mountain or Central? I'm not sure. You're 2 hours ahead of me. I'm on Pacific time, so my time it starts around 8:20 or so. And used to start a little bit earlier than that, but I got to drive to get stuff, and these kind of things that happen. But yeah, I'll start shows Friday nights. Obviously, if you have a life, you probably have other things to do Friday nights, but I don't. This is my life because I don't want to go anywhere out because everybody for putting me what they put me through during the retardemic, which might be going into its third year. I don't know yet, and I really don't want to know. Sometimes ignorance really is bliss. Yeah, I run a show there, and it's a pretty open show. Tomorrow I'm gonna be. Then what I normally do there is I'll put the link in the streamer link directly in the chat, and I'll pin it because it's an open show. Anyone's welcome to join. Anyone's welcome to come on and talk about what they really would like to talk about. As the great Tom Likas would put it. Who, like it or not, was my first, kind of radio podcast influence as far as that goes. It's one of the reasons I'm even here to begin with. But yeah, anybody's welcome to come up. Wendy, aka Southern. I like calling people by their screen names. In case you're wondering. Dragonflies, Warrior, Drops. Beth is here. I rotate my stock. That's a good idea. Yeah, you always want to rotate your stock because, for the obvious reason, you want to rotate your stock. You want to use what you got there before it gets any bad. And a lot of stuff, it actually lasts a lot longer than you think it does. Let's take steaks for instance. Like even the steaks that I get, they're not the highest quality. That's just kind of what I want to have on hand. And I get it for a pretty decent price, even these days. It did last up until a week after their expiration dates, at least. And if you marinate them, they last even longer. GM Bacon, are you calling me a Grandmaster? I'm not sure what that means. GM is that's the acronym for Grandmaster.
Well, you get
I have a large history in combat martial arts, and so that's one reason I know that. Or maybe that's something else you're talking about. What is this blue ridge for? I'm not sure what Beth is asking. 70% of people here are low income. Define low income. Oh, Filipino British Eye Story is here. I did follow her. I did follow your channel there. Eye Story. I guess I'll call you up. Oh, it's fun. Yeah. That means you're a moderator. I don't know why, but people love making me a mod on their channel, and I actually do know how to do it now, just because so many people have done it. I'm still not sure why, but okay. You trust me to moderate your channel. Okay. You have the opposite of trust issues. It's 9:49 in the morning where she is. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. You're 8 hours ahead of me. That's right.
So you're saying I shouldn't trust you to mod my channel now, Bacon? See, you just said you got trust issues.
Yeah. I said you have I said they have the opposite of trust issues. That's what I said.
Okay. Well, I'm not gonna let you mod my channel, buddy. I'm just kidding.
Hey, it's your decision.
It's all good. As long as I get crispy bacon.
Put it this way. Look, that's something. Okay, I know a lot of people they do it because it's kind of an honorary thing. I get it. But if I get that position, it's like, you're entrusting me to do a job, and I take that job very seriously.
Job. Yeah, it's a job.
So it's fine. 150 here, yeah.
But it's still
the rice trap. He doesn't live too far from the rice trap. He doesn't live too far, but I actually know where Maple Valley is. Actually, it was either there or Covington, and he would know where Covington is. It's pretty close to where Maple Valley is.
I love my
We actually went to like one of the Domino's over there, and we picked up a pizza on the way home. And I've driven through his neighborhoods. Nice neighborhoods, very scenic. Everything around it is scenic. It actually has kind of a feel of, there's all the kind of urban big box stores, like Safeway, Walmart. You have LA Fitness not too far away, and the reason there's LA Fitness there is because my ex, tried to apply for a job there. And Costco, all this other stuff, but there's all kinds of woods, forests, rivers going through there. I'm not sure if the Green River or White River flows through there. I forget, but all kinds of streams, all kinds of lakes. It's a beautiful area. Yeah, I'll definitely come by there at some point, man. Yeah, hey, the rice trapping, email me, bacon@thegoddamnbacon.com. That's my email. Yeah, send me an email. We could set something up. I'll spend the extra $10 in gas to go out that way. I'm sorry. I was just kind of going like kind of on a rant there. Were you trying to say something? I did. I cut you off. My bad.
No, I was sitting here. The dog was running around. I was talking to the dog. So
Which one?
I was talking to one of the dogs, and I'm texting. So it's good. We're good.
Okay. All right.
This Cody's trying to come up. Is he not going to come up?
Who?
Cody.
Who's Cody?
Rights trapping. Cody. Coach.
Oh. Why isn't he allowed to come up? He was here earlier.
He's allowed to. I'm asking if he's going up.
Oh, okay. Oh, the Green River does go through Maple Valley. Okay. I knew it was one of those. Two major rivers that run through the Puget Sound. One is the Green River, also known because of the Green River Killer, and there's White River. That was known because of the White River Amphitheater. It's a major concert venue that's in the Muckleshoot Reservation territory. Muckleshoot Reservation. That's all. Muckleshoot, like that's the tribe that Bowl of Chaos is from. Another ex of mine.
Oh, that only took him like 5 hours. You all right, Coach? What'd you have to do? Did you have to go poop or something? No, I'm just messing with you. He'll be here in a minute. My computer, like the lagging is bad. I have to wait till his picture pops up.
Issues?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It's really weird.
You're not lagging with me. Sounds like we're just having a regular conversation. I know what that's like personally. We were talking about that earlier when you were, I guess you were resetting or something. Yeah, I've had those are like, like, okay, it sounds okay at the beginning, it's like, but it slowly like kind of adds up. It's like, why are you responding to things that I talked about like just like 2 minutes ago?
Right.
Oh,
exactly.
I'm that far behind somehow.
I'm hitting him. I'm letting you come up now. Okay, you're there.
I've been here.
I know. I'm lagging.
You know, right below our pictures, there's little buttons. It's like the third one over. If you click it, it will center us out.
Oh, you're talking about getting you centered. Do you want to be centered?
The layout or something?
I gotta move. I don't hide behind a avatar. See, now I can.
Do you want to be centered?
I have OCD. I have dyslexia. I have cross pattern.
Is that good, Brady Butch?
I strange things I freak out about. Other things I care nothing about.
Is that
I think it
better?
must be centered between us. And
but I was going to tell you, Bacon, north of me, right at the edge of Maple Valley is I have forgotten the name of that freaking river.
Green River?
No, it's not the Green River. I want to say Cedar River.
Cedar? Oh, geez, you're gonna make me look at a map here.
I'm already googling it.
All right. Probably better if you do that.
Yeah, I know where it is. It just my map's being a butthead. It's the Cedar River.
By the way, the reason I'm not on camera is because I'm not set up for it right now. If you show up on my show, then obviously you see me on camera. Albeit it's the way that I want to do it for my own reasons, but I'm not afraid of carrying up. It's just like, okay.
I give everybody a hard time about it.
No, I get it. That's why I'm saying something.
I mean,
it's all good.
I'll be
if I
right back.
wanted-
I'm gonna go get my coffee.
If I
Yeah, no
wanted to
problem.
be mean about it, I could really be mean about it and do that.
I get you, man.
That's
Oh, you son of a bitch! That looks fucking fantastic.
elk backstrap. I cooked on my Traeger smoker
Whoa!
with baked beans. I had a really good birthday.
If you hear a knock on your door in about 30 minutes, don't shoot. Just saying.
Well, you've given warning, so I'll give a warning shout before I shoot.
Hey, I come in peace and with bourbon. How's that?
I'm a recovery alcoholic.
Oh,
But-
jeez. Okay, never mind.
I was going to show you. Oh, wow. Why does that look green? Holy
Uh,
moly. Oh, wait. I know why it is. I bet you if I went and...
Use a ways or something?
No, I know what I did. Oh, stop that. Go away. There we go. Okay. I bet you it won't.
Go with the night vision version of Google Maps.
No, I had StreamYard green screen turned on, so it gave me
Oh, I've seen that
normally
before.
a tint. But this is Highway 18.
Yep.
Right
I'm very
there.
familiar with that. I'm
That's,
sure you know the town of Auburn,
that's-
Washington.
that's Cedar River right there.
I'm not
And,
seeing whatever you're trying to show me.
Um,
I just see your head.
the Cedar River runs. I can't go backwards tonight. It's over here and comes across here.
Hey, Wrights or Coyote? I'm not sure what you go by.
I go by Coyote.
You frozen. Coyote? Okay. You frozen.
Am I still frozen?
Yep.
That's unusual. I don't normally freeze up because I have 1 gig Wi-Fi here.
I don't know.
He sounds good. So he's frozen, but he sounds
Sounds good. Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Good morning, everybody.
Am I saying things or am I right?
Y'all sound fine. You are hiding behind the avatar, so I can't tell if you're moving right. But I mean,
You ain't gonna see me moving right now. I'm getting sleepy.
am I still frozen?
You're still frozen.
I just got me a fresh cup of coffee though, so I'm good for a little bit.
The first
You
cup of
frozen?
coffee.
No, a fresh cup of coffee.
Oh, fresh one. Okay. I thought you said first one.
No.
Is my icon showing or my
Your icon is showing, and yeah.
am I back?
No, you look like you did when you were running. I don't know what happened. I have no idea what happened. But this has been happening all night on this stream, so it might not be you. I don't know. Maybe what's her name or what's his name was right earlier. Whoever was freaking out about the
solar flares.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoever's freaking about that. Oh, we all might be able to. We all might be dying in the next day or so. So. I don't know what you guys. I'm gonna be getting that.
Thanks for
I'm
making
gonna be
me
getting
feel
that.
better about going to sleep tonight there, Bacon.
Yeah, right.
Woo! He'd be like, you gonna die. Don't go to bed. You gonna die.
Fuck it. I'm gonna get a head start on drinking all of my bourbon.
I got things to do, dude.
I do too.
Might have to go crack the seal on my Jack Daniels that I have for emergency purposes.
That's what I'm talking about. He's like, I got to go get me that last coat and get me a crack a seal.
Well, I tell you what, I'm ready for the invasion, but if I'm going to start that part, then I might as well get ready for it.
Look here, buddy.
Right? I mean,
He's driving
for
me crazy.
fuck's sakes, we're not getting any younger here.
Right, exactly.
Did y'all see Coastal's live earlier?
No, I popped in and I seen like 2 people and I backed out, but I was real busy anyway.
I didn't realize it was on. I was heading down to go check out a new trapping job tonight, and I saw that they were on, and they were saying some things, and I wanted to say something about it, and so I ran up on panel, and they're like, "Where are you headed?" I'm like, "I'm going to go set traps for possums," and ever since I came on panel till the time I left, Coastal was over there almost the whole time, just holding her face and just about cracking up. She was turning red, and everybody kept saying, "Cody, PG-13," and I'm like, "I ain't said anything bad, yeah." But I'd get real.
Yeah, I love that you're hopeful, but you're going to indeed say something bad.
Well, I have to be positive about everything. So.
I'll
But
be right back.
what I was trying to say earlier before I started freezing up, just north of us is the Cedar River, but just south of me is the Green River.
Yeah, it sounds about right. Yeah, it would be south of you.
Then you go into Edom Claw, and then the White River. So the White River is.
Nobody lives in Enumclaw, or at least I had one.
The White River is actually just south of Enumclaw. So, and the Green River actually dumps out up near Seattle.
All right.
Close by, yeah, it goes pretty goddamn far. Matter of fact, it goes. It actually goes almost parallel with. For a while, it goes parallel with the Inner River Bike Trail, which is a trail that I used to take. Just for a little bit of exercise.
Yeah. Well, the what road is that? 169. It runs right down the Cedar River runs down 169 into Renton. And you know
I've taken that road. I've taken that road quite a few times, leaving my buddy's house.
Well, it's usually if you're heading toward town, like toward Seattle, it'll be on your right hand side until you get down into town. Then it switches over to your left hand side. But have you ever been to the library in Renton?
No.
Dude, go. Seriously.
What's so exciting about the library in Renton where no one is buying, by the way?
I can't read. There's no reason for me to even try to go to a library, but the library is built across the river.
Oh, okay.
So when you're walking in the library, you can look through the floor into the river.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
It's kind of like those platforms that they have over the Grand Canyons, like you can see down to the Grand Canyon, but like it's under your feet or something like that. Is that kind of the deal?
And now they're putting
except to if like that ship breaking, that's immediate. That's immediate death sentence. No, you just might fall into the river. It's possible.
They're starting to put that glass stuff in, like the Eiffel Tower and
oh really?
Whatever big towers and stuff like that. Actually, I think they've got I want to say Space Needle has something like that, but
the Space Needle does. The Space Needle does have something like that.
But there's glass up there.
You can stand on the glass there, and I don't know if you've been to Space Needle. It rotates.
Yeah, I've been to the bottom of it, but I've never been up it. I'm not a people
I've
person.
been up. I've been up.
I drove the family down there. I say, all right, when you're done, you call me and we'll figure out where to meet at that point in time. Have fun. Bye. And then I go find a park or somewhere very quiet and away from as many people as possible and try to.
I don't know about away from people. There's parks in the area.
After 8 years in the military and then being in war, I get into panic attacks real bad. And loud noises and lots of people just put me off real bad. But
all right. But you're correct about the top of the Space Needle. I mean, in rotation, you can get a 360-degree view of Seattle and all the encampments, the homeless encampments that are in Seattle now. Yeah. As my mom-in-law reported back to me a few months ago. But yeah, I mean, you can go out. They have kind of glass flooring, and you can see directly below you. Ain't exactly much to see below you because you're just seeing, Seattle Center and like the Mopop, the Music Center, and so many other areas. Maybe you'd be able to see the Subway and the McDonald's that are in that area too. By the way,
there's a. I don't know where it is, but I've seen it on like Instagram and Facebook. There's places that have these. There's one in like China, and they're all over. But they have that whatever inside the glass. It's electronics or whatever in the glass. And when you stand on it so much or move so much on it, it looks like it cracks.
Because that's what you want to see when you're standing on glass. That's the only thing covering you from certain depth. You want to see cracks. So that's great.
See these people that are already scared half to death walking out on this stuff. And then all of a sudden it cracks and they're like, oh my God, I've just died. And it is hilarious as ever. I was watching one the other day and I'm just like, oh, my wife won't even go up the Space Needle on them anymore. She went up there once, looked, and never even got out of the elevator. She rode up the elevator, looked out, stepped back, and goes, I can go back down now.
What? I made it to the top. Mission accomplished. I'll see you at the bottom, please. Where there's solid ground.
Looks at me and goes, I made it further than you did. I'm like, yeah, so, I don't care. When it comes to something like that.
Are you telling me she did it for bragging rights?
Yep.
Okay.
It's about the only thing she's done more than me. I am not a people person at all. If there's too many people, I'm gone. And
you're a shy Cody, ain't you, hun?
Well,
you're shy Cody.
I've been in this live stream since you started it.
I know, but you shy. You get nervous though when a bunch of people are up on panel. You don't want to be involved in that because you get nervous, and that's okay.
I like
even being in person is different than being in person is different, than being on the internet.
Yeah, and you know what? He's my brother, so that's cool. He's one of my brothers. We've known each other for a long time. Yep.
Oh, okay.
No, he's not really my brother. He's my brother from another mother. So,
but
I really look.
I was
for everything that went through in my life, dude. There's no way I could really make that distinction anymore. Friends are family, as far as I'm concerned.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. And I'm gonna tell you what, that man right there, he's got my back. If something happens to me, he's got my back.
He seems like the kind of person that would.
He does.
Born and raised in Alabama, and so I have that Southern attitude and the accent. But I lived in California. I lived in Japan. I've lived in Florida, and now I live in Washington. But I've also, the 8 years in the military, I've been to Australia, Hong Kong, Korea, Singapore, Abu Dhabi, UAE, wherever else I've been.
You've been in a lot of places.
I was in Desert Shield, Desert Storm, and so I've been there, done that, wore the T-shirt out, and asked for seconds.
And I want a T-shirt. I want that T-shirt.
And I am.
Do you want it as a wet T-shirt? Just ask.
I want his dirty, worn T-shirt to say, "I'm wearing my brother's T-shirt right there." I'm proud.
I'll send you some T-shirts.
Only place I can think of that's worse than California right now is Australia, dude. Jeez, that sounds rough.
I lived in California. Let's see. I
What
moved
part of
to-
California, if I may ask?
When we first moved there, we were down in San Bernardino, and
Ooh.
about 2 years into that, my dad was like,
That's rough.
"Screw this, we're moving to the mountains." And so we moved into the mountains to a town called Crestline, but more people know where Lake Arrowhead is, and it's right next to there. And so
Hey, Crestline, that's not in the Eastern Sierras, I don't think, is it?
it's San Bernardino Mountains.
Okay, no, so it's south of there. Never mind. No, it's south of that. When you said mountains, it's funny. The reason I asked is because I was born in and grew up in California, Inglewood specifically.
I know where that is. That's south of where I was.
Pretty south of San Bernardino, yes.
Yeah.
Where I actually helped install the Fios lines for them for Verizon back in 2008. But when I moved out of the LA area, we moved to a town called June Lake, and we worked at a ski resort called Mammoth Mountain Ski Area.
Okay.
Both are in Eastern Sierras.
Yeah. I know where Mammoth is. I've skied there. I used to ski in Big Bear a lot, though. That's where I've enjoyed going. But,
So did my ex. She liked going there, Mountain High. I think Mount
yeah.
Baldwin too.
Mountain High was a good one, too. I think that was one of the first places I went, and my mom hit more trees than there were in that forest. And by the third run, I was already ready to start hitting ramps and jumping. And my dad's like, "You better slow down. You're going to hurt yourself."
I don't think I was ever able to leave the snow if I was snowboarding. I actually got pretty good at it, at least speed wise. And also not dying, because I still believe my ex, she was trying to kill me at every goddamn chance she could.
But see, I graduated Rim of the World High School up there in the mountains in '89, and then I went into the military in December, and got out.
I was 2 years old at the time that you did this.
I got out of boot camp, and they sent me to a firefighter school. And while I was in the firefighter school, I put in for SEALs, and they didn't know enough about me, so they sent me to this qualification thing or whatever. I've never heard of it. Nobody else have heard of it. But I went to a 2-week freaking course, and they were like, "Oh yeah, you're going toward the SEALs." And then end of the week, they put me down in front of a book and gave me a test, and they immediately went, "There's the exit." I can't read and write real well. I can read, but I don't comprehend what I read. But if somebody reads it to me or shows me how to do it one time, then I've got it forever. And they want you to be able to read it and get it done and all that. And I just couldn't do that part. But the running, the shooting, the survivaling, the swimming, I was kicking everybody's butt. But they put reading stuff in front of me and they were like, no, you're done. And
so can I ask you, I mean, are you legally blind or something? Like, why do you have such trouble reading and writing, if I may ask?
I have dyslexia cross pattern with ADD. And so a lot of what I see and read, I read backwards.
Oh,
and
that's sort of like dyslexia, sounds like.
It's like actually coming to live chats. When I first came to live chats, I spent 80 to 90% of my time just reading comments over and over and over, never even saying a word, just sitting there reading them. And I got better where I could kind of read them fast enough that I could get them. But if there's more than 50 people in the room and they're all talking, that's too many.
That can get.
I can't
do that. I've modded for chats that have like 200, 300, 400 people in them. I've modded those. And you think just keeping up with the chat is bad? Try modding it. I mean, that can get bad. So I understand.
I feel your pain, dude. I mod a lot of channels, but you know what? This is mine, and I'm sitting here and I'm being quiet. And Cody, you better tell me that you're proud of me right now.
I am. You don't know, but I have been on all your lives as long as, or at least I've had them running, even if I was asleep. They were running. And
hey, you know what? You know what's crazy? Cody.
Huh.
You know, I mean, we've had a discussion before. Like, I think I kind of forgotten. I'm glad that Drops asked first, because I was gonna ask myself. I was like, are you talking about Washington D.C. or Washington State earlier? And this is about something totally different. But we've had discussions like, okay, no, you live in Maple Valley. You know,
yeah,
you live in a place that I haven't really stopped in too much, but I've been through. I know where it is. It's not that far away. Well, and we've had discussions about that. You know, you've kept up doing that.
When you come up 272nd to Maple Valley.
272nd. Okay, I know what street you're talking about. That's the same one that goes through Kent.
Yes, it is. If you follow that road all the way up, you'll come straight into Maple Valley or Four Corners. But before you get to the what they call Four Corners, there is a bar. It's called Playmore Tavern.
Playmore or Claymore?
Play. P-L.
Okay.
Papa Lima Alpha Yankee.
Playmore. All right.
Right.
Hang on. I'll write that down somewhere here.
Playmore Tavern.
Playmore Tavern.
I can walk out of
Valley?
Yep. I can walk in my backyard and I can see Playmore Tavern.
Wow.
I mean, Playmore Tavern's right there. Chevron is right there. Subway's right there. I call Subway and say, hey, look out your back window. You see that crazy bald-headed man waving at you? That's me. I want this sandwich. I'll be there in 15 minutes. All I want on it is this and this. Don't put anything else on it. All right. Now I just call them up. Hey, this is Coyote. Usual. Be there in 10. All right. We'll have it ready.
It reminded me of my Tiger Bar days.
and I just
Where yeah, I would call in and I'd put in, I'm drinking, I'm pre-gaming before I actually drive down to go to the Tiger Bar. This conversation doesn't leave this room, by the way, because I'm
what
admitting to a
conversation?
crime. Exactly. You see, you have the right idea. There you go.
8 years military. I know.
By the way, never got into an accident ever doing it. So
Well,
take that for what you will. Anyways, I would play swords like, okay, I want a plate of wings and I want to play a shrimp or something, I just want those waiting for me and my then partner at the time and maybe some other people.
camo underwear.
We'll be there in about 30 minutes. Actually, it wouldn't. It would take only about 11 minutes to get there. It's 11 minutes away, and we drove pretty fast through that damn pass because it was relatively undefended territory as far as the cops are concerned.
You work still on every day, right?
You talking about right now?
Yeah. You're working daily, right?
Every day except Friday. Fridays when I do the show, and that's when I resupply on the stuff I need around here, or want.
Trying to find somebody to do a 3-hour drive with me.
What do you have in mind?
I got to go pick up my side by side. It's over on the other side of the mountains in Cleellum. And I got a utility trailer
Pretty
over
southeast
there.
of here, isn't it?
I'm sorry?
It's pretty southeast of here, isn't it?
Just up on 18, go up 90 over the mountains, and it's right there. It's like,
so it is east of here.
yeah. It's an hour and a half drive, hour 10 minutes, depending on how I feel, to get over there.
So
And
about an hour.
I'm trying to. Well, no, it on Google Map it says an hour and 40 minutes.
Yeah, no, that's why I said an hour.
And but I can do the drive, but if I do it by myself, I get not so right in the head. And I'm ready to kill people. And so I've got to find somebody to ride with me to keep me calm.
Well, I was going to ask if you're asking for a driver.
No, I don't
because-
need a driver. I do not ride with anybody. That's one of my issues. But I've got
You like to be in control.
I've got a F-150. It's a 4-door. It's got heated and cooled seats. I normally listen to country music. And there's always
I travel without most of the basic necessities for most of my life. None of that stuff bothers me.
Well, I've
If
never
that's
had
what
a
you're worried
vehicle.
about.
I've never had a vehicle this new, and I hate all the bells and whistles on it. But
Yeah.
I saw
renting vehicles of mines were down. Yeah.
I saw camo.
Those are their own
underwear.
nightmares upon themselves. I'll tell you that.
Camo underwear. Aren't you in Washington also?
Yeah. I'm in the Tacoma Lakewood area. Not too far from you.
No. Camo underwear. He's in the chat.
Oh. I don't see him.
Now it's like top of the.
Oh, I see him. Camo underwear. Coasties? No.
He's here somewhere. I pinned Filipina at the top of the chat. So if everybody that is in my chat, please check her out if you're not subscribed.
I love when she does all her stories, like when I'm, passed out after drinking. Like, what the fuck? Like, I'm not gonna be able to tune into this. And if I'm
Filipina.
tuned into this, then mistakes have been made. Like, that's the problem. Which
She's
that's
awesome.
fine.
She's an awesome supporter of her channel, and she also is an amazing singer.
Go.
So,
No, I concur. She seems like a cool person. I do want to catch some of her live streams. This would be awesome. It's
Yes,
just the times that I'll be catching them. That's the problem.
well,
you know?
and that's okay. If you have to go back and rewatch, that's fine. Anything that you can do to support, even give her a
Yeah.
thumbs up, great.
Of course.
She's awesome. She's supportive of all of us. She's an awesome supporter of this community.
A British
Um,
Filipino, by the way,
yeah.
man. That's
And let me
that's
just tell you
checked off so
something.
many boxes for me. I don't even know where to begin.
You want to hear somebody sing who can sing to you and put you to sleep. She sings so great. I mean, she's amazing. So please check her out.
And she's a nice story too. So
she's awesome. So everybody use that.
It's all good. I'm gonna try to go back to behaving. and
Beth,
I'm-
do you have Filipina? Can you please go sub to her? I know you're not like doing a channel
I'll
thing.
follow her. I don't know if I'm gonna sub to her.
See, I was
I
right.
lean more towards the Dom side of things, if anything. I'm just saying.
He is in Washington. He's at Banks Lake.
I'm at what now?
Camo Underwear
Oh,
is on Banks Lake.
I don't know where that is.
I can't.
Then again, there's so many goddamn lakes up here. How the hell am I gonna keep track of all of them?
You ever heard of Pipe? P-I-P.
Thank you, Beth.
Is that a city or a town or something?
Lake. That's the lake that is in my housing community. I'm in Cherokee Bay.
Bird pepper coffee, and I mean
Cherokee Bay is in Maple Valley?
Yep.
Okay. Be honest, I didn't know that. I just know where Maple Valley is and I've passed through it. I'm not gonna say I have extensive knowledge of this area like you do.
Am I
'Cause I
still
don't.
frozen?
You are. Oh, wait, hang on. Look upwards.
My hand is moving.
Yeah, you're still frozen. Sorry.
Because if I'm not frozen, you'd see what I'm doing right now.
Well, flipping me off?
Oh, I guess I'm not frozen.
No, I was a guess.
It was a good guess.
I guess it was an accurate one now, wasn't it? Hey, whatever. Hey, these things happen. Yeah, why am I not on camera right now? Because in part because of reasons like this, you know what? Hey, work what fucking works.
Right?
And by the way, I don't feel like getting dressed up, and it's not like I get dressed up all that much to actually physically appear on anyone's shows anyways. But I don't feel like getting dressed up right now. I just kind of feel like drinking and have a good goddamn time. And you know what? I kind of like this icon that I've had. I've had it for fucking years. And I've been having a hard time fucking recovering it, you know, too, aside from the actual physical photo. So if you don't mind, I like having this old, you know, avatar of the bacon strips that are on fire. Reminds me of the old times, the good old days where, hell, I actually wrote shit that actually meant something.
I
Glad
thought
you feel good about that. Yay.
You know, everybody's giving you a hard time about the name. And the reason
Yeah.
people keep saying
Tell
that
me
they're
about
giving you a hard time about the name is religion and stuff. But I thought it was a whole totally different aspect.
Well, I'm glad you think that, and you're right because that's what it is. It has nothing to do with religion. It never did. It never even
Well-
crossed my mind until I heard this
Well, it
like a
wasn't.
few months ago.
You got to remember.
Well,
I
I
was
mean,
in the
obviously,
Gulf War.
obviously, some people will type it and say things and be like, "Hey, what's up?" and they'll say it, and I'm going, "Really?" Because I can't say it. So I'm not a religious person, really. I mean, I love God and I believe in God and I pray and all that, but I'm not like one that
There's
is
nothing wrong
deeply
with that,
religious.
and I support that completely.
But I also cannot say that word and look at you and go, "Hey," and say your name. I can't do
I'm
it.
not asking you to. I actually kind of
Mhm.
find it awkward if
You're
somebody
bacon.
just.
You're bacon.
I kind of find it awkward if somebody just refers to you as that full name. First of
Right.
all, it's just a channel name, and by the way, it was that name a long time before that.
Well,
This is
Well,
just
I
something
mean,
I just put over here. I
if
just
you're
go
uncom-
bacon. Just call
are
me
you-
bacon. That's
if
fine.
you're,
That
if
is
you're
perfect. That's what I
uncomfortable,
prefer.
if you're uncomfortable with it, then why in the crap do you still have it then? Because you sound like you're uncomfortable with it.
Well, no, I think it's kind of weird if
I think
it's
it's
not
a great
comfortable. I think it's
name.
kind of weird if somebody just calls me by the entire name when I just go by bacon.
Okay. You think it's weird when
If
somebody
that
says
makes sense.
that, but yeah, you're comfortable with having the name. If I was you, I would change the name.
I think it's a good
You
name.
missed the whole point of having that in the first place.
No, I
Exactly.
didn't miss the point. I think it's cool, but it's only cool to so many people. You're gonna get more
Well, you
negative
know what?
than that.
Let me
When I first saw it,
hang on a second. Let me make this point. I want to make it well.
You know I love you. I'm not saying
Under-
anything bad
I
about it.
understand. I understand. Let me make my point. The thing is, and this is something that I learned early on, and especially the last 2 years, but the years before it, believe it or not, have been even harder, has bashed this into my head so goddamn hard that I'm not changing it. People are either gonna, if you stand to who you are, who you want to be, what you stand for, and what you're willing to die for. And
you're not
trust me, there have been things that I've been willing to die for that somehow I didn't die for them, even though I came close. There are stories I can tell you, and there's a lot more that I can't.
true that.
Will you guys please
You
say
know
goodbye?
what?
Will you stop for a minute and say goodbye to my girl Beth? She's in the chat. She's in a lot of pain.
I
She
just
needs to get
Beth, have a good
I'm-
night.
I
Beth, have a
was-
good night, and I hope you're not in too much pain.
I've
She's
been
in a-
trying
she-
to say something for a bit, but I haven't been
Go
able to
for
get
it.
a word in. I've been trying to say, but I had to
I'm
type it in.
sorry.
I understand, and I am praying for you, Beth. I just typed it in for her, and so I've been
Yes, you
trying to
did.
say something to Beth,
Got it.
but
You got
but
you got
I
the
was
stage.
also going to say, Bacon, when I first saw your name, you've got to remember I was in the Desert Shield, Desert Storm, so
Love
I
you,
thought
Beth.
it was a different reasoning,
Thank you for coming, honey.
but I didn't think it was a religion thing. I thought it was a
Yeah,
different.
neither did I. I got kind of blindsided by that as well.
And so I like the name. So
Well, and there's the point.
I didn't say I never liked.
If
I
you
just
stand
want-
up, look, if
Hold
you stand up and be who you are, people are either going to love you or
Or
they're
hate you.
going to hate you.
Yep.
And that's what I'm saying.
There
I'm
is
not
no in between. Now, I understand where you guys are coming from.
and I am
You
who
need
I
to
am, and I do what I do, and if you don't like it, there's the dope.
And that's the thing. Okay, so you don't see me being all. I'm a little bit wild and crazy, and you can ask Cody. I have no filter. I will tell you how I feel all day long. I don't give a shit. I'll tell you. I don't
And I
have a filter.
welcome it. I wouldn't trust you if you didn't.
Exactly. And I don't care about filters with YouTube. I mean, if YouTube has a problem with what I say, then you're taking away my freedom of speech and you can kiss my ass as far as I'm concerned. I speak the truth. I speak the
By
way
the
I
way,
Something
by the
you
way,
were saying earlier.
aren't we you know, fellow fugitives over from Hall Lake Catfishing's channel for some of the same reasons?
Oh.
Y'all were saying YouTube doesn't like certain words said earlier. And
Well, no,
I'm
well,
here
look,
just
but that's
laughing because there's anywhere that I have found or anybody that I know that can show me where it says you can't say subscriber or subscribed, or you can say COVID. You can say all those words. They don't care.
It's people. It's not YouTube. It's people that saying, don't say that on my channel because I don't want to start a riot. I don't want people to start talking about COVID, or I don't want people to start cussing or blah.
But before they even before COVID started, people say you couldn't say sub or subscribe. You had to say, I got banana for you.
Keep on subbing.
YouTube wants you to have subscribers. They say subscriber count.
I'm not going to somebody to give me a fucking banana. Give me a subscriber. Give me. I don't want a banana or a grape or an apple. I mean, come on. Just be real.
Before this gets into the weeds any further, I'd like to finish the point that I wanted to make. You asked where the name came from. Would you like to know where the name came from?
I would love to, because I would like to hear it from you, so I've got the full, correct truth. Because I am all about the true story. I don't
true story.
Are you inspiration?
Are you still in Washington though?
I is.
Yes,
okay,
ma'am.
Good. Okay, good.
Or I guess it's yes, we is.
We is apparently.
Good.
And he ain't that.
The inspiration came from a meme that I saw. Remember Adam West's Batman?
Yeah.
He actually went by, you know, in some memes, maybe not in the show itself, but in some memes, he went by the goddamn Batman.
I have heard that.
I thought that was kind of inspiring. And the reason I actually adopted it is because I try to log into multiple different things just going by just bacon.
Mm-hmm.
And surprise, surprise, it's already taken. So I got pissed off. I said, you know what? Fuck you. I'm the goddamn bacon. I said, I'm the ultimate goddamn version of bacon. And fuck every last one of you. And surprise, surprise, anywhere I actually put that in, anywhere, no one has taken it. It is completely open. No one's ever thought of it. Ever. I am the originator of the goddamn bacon. Which means that aside from just the bacon part of it, that specific way of putting it is rather unique.
Yep, that word got you locked in. You got that. You're licensed to kill now. You got it.
And I'm not going to get into my whole backstory of why it even became bacon in the first place. We can talk about that another time, and I don't mind talking about
Who
it.
needs the backstory for bacon? I mean,
If you want, okay, fine. If you want to get into it tonight, we can do it tonight.
Bacon is awesome.
It's a little bit. It's a little bit drawn out, but suffice it to say, there's a reason I go with bacon now, and it's not an easy story to tell. To be honest, it's not.
Zombie, are you leaving?
But
Hey,
this
you
is who I am, and you know what? If you want to take that away from me, you better be ready to kill me. Because I refuse to let that go, because that is who I am. That's what it means, in a nutshell. Did I mean to insult, any Christians, any Catholic, anybody who believes in God? And I never even said whether, I was an atheist or whether I was a Christian or a Muslim or anything like that. I never said anything like that. It never came up. Never came up.
I've
No.
never
Shit
heard
kind
you.
of fucking came out of fucking nowhere.
honestly,
And I got accused of all kinds of bullshit. Like, oh, you're trying to assault my fucking God. I was like, what? Really? I got a lot of friends that are goddamn Christians and practicing Catholics and all this shit, and they've never brought this up. Why is this coming up now?
Yep.
I got blindsided by this. And now I know what I'm dealing with. I have an idea. But still, it kind of hurts. Somebody's attacking your identity because they think you're attacking what they believe in.
Yeah.
And it fucking sucks. It fucking sucks.
Well, I'm glad
Because
you told us.
I
the
think they're
story
good people.
because-
I'm not trying to hurt them.
Yeah.
I never did. It was never intended to do that. How's
Well-
your identity hurt somebody else?
So I'm a Catholic and I'm not offended because I don't get offended by anybody's beliefs. I was raised a Catholic, but I don't go to church anymore. I just believe in my God. I do my prayers. I do what I need to do to be centered. And I am not
do what
going
you
to hold
need to do.
anybody. I'm not going to hold anybody accountable. Like, I'm not going to sit there and say you can't do this or you can't say that or whatever. You do you. It's on you. Has nothing to do with me. What I believe in and what I pray and what I do is my business. What you do is your
Yep.
business.
Yep.
That's all there is to it. I
It's your
don't judge
business,
you.
and since you
Let me say
believe it's also up to the eyes of your Lord and Savior too,
And-
who is going to
and
be the
you know
ultimate
what?
judge at the end.
You do
I
not
was-
judge. Exactly. You
I
will
was-
not be judged on earth. You will be judged in the end. Yeah.
I was
Right.
born and raised Presbyterian, first it was Southern Baptist, then Presbyterian. Then when we went to California, we went to a Baptist church. Then we found a non-denomination church. And
Yeah.
I'm more of a non-denomination type person. And my church
Yeah.
is in the woods. When I'm out in the woods and I'm sitting there calling animals, I catch
Yeah.
myself a lot of times just sitting there just looking. And I'm not looking for a particular anything. I mean, I might be out there deer hunting, but I catch myself just looking at, wow, God is awesome. Look at all this stuff he's made right here for me
Right,
to enjoy.
exactly.
And all of a sudden squirrels start coming out and then the little birds come out and I'm just like,
Nature. Yeah.
God bless.
And you're right.
And,
I mean,
I am more at peace and relaxed at that moment in time than I am anywhere else.
yeah. And
All
you're
my
more
wartime and all that just kind of floats away, and I'm just kind of finally at that moment of I'm like,
You're
You're
more
more-
human
as soon as I
You're
get
more-
back into town,
taking back seat
I'm-
to what you're witnessing in nature.
as soon as
Well,
I get
you're
back
more
into town,
in-
I'm back on guard. I'm constantly grabbing to make sure my pistol is right there. My AR pistol is right there. My knives are right there. My gun's right there. My knives are right there. The AR pistol's right there.
Priorities.
My gun's right there. My knives are right there. And the whole time I'm in town, I'm that way. And somebody walks
you're-
around, and I'm like, "Who's that? What is he doing? Why is he walking
honestly,
down the road?
no.
I've never seen that guy on my road. Why is he walking down my road? Oh no, he stopped. He's looking at something. Why is he looking at something? He better move. I got to go out there and watch him. And then I
But
got to go out
listen,
there and watch him walk down to the end of the road and go around the corner because I don't want him on my road. And I'm just panicked about all that. And then when the wife and kids get home, then I feel like I got to be up all night making sure that nobody's breaking into their cars or trying to peep into the windows. Every hour or so, I walk around the whole house either with my night sight or a big ass light that blinds half the neighbors in the road. And everybody knows, don't come down this road because coyote will come after you. Especially if it's after dark and you come down this road, I'll be out there in 5 seconds going, who are you? What you doing on my road? Why are you parking right here? Who you looking for? How long you gonna be here?
I was showing up at your place, to bring you a piece of Drops pizza, which you can only hold with 2 hands. You can't hold it with one hand. It's too goddamn heavy. It's got too much meat on it.
Oh.
And I had some bourbon in my backpack. That's why I was showing up on your road. I'm sorry. I would have called ahead, but I don't have your number. So.
Well, what's bad is up until a year ago, the kid that lived next door to me was a freaking crackhead. And so he was always doing drug deals down the road. I've caught him on the side of my house twice. The second time, I pulled the gun on him. I said, you better go knock on the door and get your dad out here real quick because I'm about to put 2 in your head. And I promised your dad I wouldn't do that.
And why was he on the side of your house to begin with?
He was at the wrong place, was his comment. And I'm like, dude,
I'm not sure I want to ask for clarification.
I walked him over to his house and banged on the door, and his dad come out there and was like, oh, hell no. And the dad called the cops on him. He got arrested for trespassing on my property, and the dad pressed the charges.
Damn. So dad knew something was going on wrong.
Oh yeah, dad knew.
Mistakes were made and he knew it.
He's been arrested so many times. He's been chased through the house by cops. I've got security camera of him being dragged out by the EMTs because he overdosed. And he almost died, but they gave him some of that Narcan, yeah, that stuff. And he looked like a drunk sailor walking to the ambulance. It was funny. And I sat in the driveway just laughing at him going, look at that dummy. And the cops just looked at me.
It's funny looking in.
The cops just looked at me like,
nothing against you, but I mean, understand if you have to deal with that situation and you have a stake in it. Understanding that you obviously have a stake in it because it's your property.
Yeah.
It's a fucked up thing to have to deal with.
Well,
I don't have children, and all these stories really make me kind of grateful, damn near, that I don't have children, even though I think I'd at least, I mean, even my degenerate ass to be able to raise a child to not be that kind of fuck up, but still, to be somebody who has raised somebody that badly that they end up being that kind of person, despite the environment. We've had worse environments than we've had today.
The dad waited till he was in jail and sold the house and moved out.
Hey, like I said,
he got out of jail,
you get to the point where mistakes were made. Mistakes were definitely fucking made here. That's why the kid is that fucking fucked up.
When he got out of jail, he broke into the house, and I'm sitting over here and I'm like, there shouldn't be any lights on in that house because nobody lives in that house. And so I'm standing on the side of my truck, kind of in the shadows watching, and I realized the son was walking around in there. So I called the cops and was like, hey, I got a strange situation here. Father and son lived in the house. Son got arrested, is in jail. Dad sold the house. New owners are redoing the house, so nobody lives in the house, but son is now out of jail, and he just broke in the house.
I don't think he's exactly helping with the remodel either.
And the cops, the dispatch lady was like, so the son that was in jail is out of jail and has broken into his house. No, it's not his house anymore. It's the new owner's house.
Even more problematic.
And she was like, okay, I will have an officer. I said, just send an officer, tell him to stop at the first house next to the retention pond and come talk to me. I'll be right here in the driveway. Cop never showed up.
Oh, well.
The next
now,
day,
that's problematic.
the next day I saw the new owner guy who was remodeling the place for them before they moved in, and I said, "Hey, is everything all right over here?" And he goes, "There's a lot of things missing, and something's happened here." I said, "Yeah, the son got out of jail and he broke in last night." Well, why didn't you call the cops? I did.
Problems.
I need the new homeowner's phone number. Call him and tell him to come talk to me. So he come over and I explained what happened. He called the cops and he had it all taken care of. Son's now back in jail. So
I mean, that's a sad thing, but
yeah. Well, he's probably out of jail knowing Washington, but yeah,
yeah. Well, given how many criminals fucking escape Chaz because reasons,
yeah,
even though they were fucking there for murder and shit.
Right.
Same thing in Portland.
Well, how do you like this idea of? Well,
by the way,
give him.
I don't know. Well, you live in Maple Valley. I don't know if you actually got to see it. Yeah, I had to work in Chaz or Chop, wherever the fuck they were calling it at the time. I had to drop orders in and out of there.
Yeah,
and at some point,
no way I could have gone.
You remember the fucking the vehicle protests they were having, like the marches and shit, or yeah. Well, I ran into one of those.
Oh man,
I ran into one of those while I was trying to get to. I'll tell you exactly where I was going. It was Dozone's. What was it? Dumpling House.
Yeah,
they're off of 9th and Pine Street. There's a group of. This is after that disastrous fucking run that they had with everybody hijacking their mom's fucking Priuses and shit. Where they all got ticketed.
Yeah.
This is after that. And I was there for that too, and I barely managed to get around that before I got trapped in it. That could have ended with me being in the news as well. This one was afterwards. They got permits, and they're marching up Pine Street going towards Boren. Pine and Boren, I'm pretty sure you know, that's a major intersection in Seattle. A very major intersection.
Yeah.
So I go through there. I'm trying to go through there. They've blocked off the entire street. They're marching up to the intersection. So I had to make a 3-point turn. But not before giving the finger. By the way, as a dude of color, of pretty dark complexion, not that dark, but dark enough. I ain't white, that's for sure. I get to flip off a lot of white people on the way out of there. But for my position, I'm pretty dark. Or I'm pretty mission minded. If I'm on a mission to do something, my job is to get it done.
Yep.
Not to harbor a grudge, not to go off on a side mission or anything. So I immediately find a workaround. I know that seat like the back of my hand. I find a way to get there. Once I get there, I get pissed off. This is what happens when My restaurants aren't as vicious as I am, and you give me time to fucking think. You're like, you know what? Fuck these assholes. Fuck them.
Yep.
I'm not dealing with this shit anymore. And so I go on Twitter while I'm waiting, and I find their communication hashtags. The way they communicated a lot of the stuff was with specific hashtags, and I knew half of them. I found the rest of them within about 3 minutes, and I sent a broad message on every single one of them. Say, hey, I had to get away from you fucking retards so I could do my job. But make no mistake, if this shit ever happens again, I am not turning around. I'm getting out of the car, and I am bringing my goddamn machetes with me. And I'm not stopping until either you get out of my way or I am dead after chopping up as many as you motherfucking retards, as many of you fucking retards as I can get through. And my bet is about 30 of you.
Yep. Yeah, that I didn't even go into town at all. The farthest I've been since any of this has happened is I've gone down to Kent like 3 times. I haven't even been able to go to the doctor yet.
I haven't been to Kent in a while. I don't know what their policies were. But if they were anything like Auburn, you probably were okay.
Yeah,
Auburn didn't play that shit at all. At least for the most part. Yeah, they had all the signs and shit. They made a big poster part of it. For the most part, they didn't care if you walked in with the mask or anything. They didn't give a shit.
The Walmart in Covington, I know one of the higher managements or a couple of the managers in there actually, and they came after me one day because I was walking around with my GoPro on my chest, and they're like, you really can't be filming in here. I'm like, well, it's a good thing I don't have it on. And they're like, oh, okay. And I've talked to them a couple times and told them that I was a disabled combat veteran and I lived real close by, and a couple of them started watching my videos, and now I go in there like, oh, hey, Coyote, how you doing? And
so they know you as a YouTube personality.
Oh yeah, and
you know what danger can come from that, right? I mean, I'm hardly one to speak because everybody who knows me here, or at least most people know me here, if I trust them, they know my channel. They know where I live. Actually, most people in my building know I have a channel.
Yeah.
But that's because I trust them.
Well,
you know the risk you run there.
With people knowing that I'm a YouTuber? Haven't
People
had any
know how to
problems yet.
find you. By the way, they can find you through that channel if you're not careful. I don't know what security you run.
Well,
what are you talking about? What'd you say?
I don't care if they find me.
What
They
I mean
just
is-
better be
I
careful
do.
if they do find me. I'd be
Well,
more
I
worried
have that
about
same.
them.
I have that same policy as well. You don't want to find me if you're not friendly, but I'd rather not happen at all.
Yeah, I would not like to.
And I'd
see
rather
anybody-
that not happen to you either.
I would rather not have to shoot anybody ever again. Also, but I'll
Who
do
said
what I
anything
have to.
about shooting anyone? See, you're too nice. That's merciful.
Y'all crazy.
You're laughing. You're laughing.
He
Who,
lives
I
in
am?
Washington with me.
I'm always
he knows.
laughing. Don't even judge me. I just sit back and laugh.
The people out here in Washington are crazy.
Are
It's
you
No.
saying
like
it's
crazy
sit back and
it's not like crazy in Tennessee and the South. People here are crazy, not just weird
Hey.
crazy.
Hey, we got some weird ones up there in the mountains now, Coat. You know that.
Well, no.
Up there in
A
You get up
lot
there
of
in
these
the
people, if you don't believe the same way they believe, they'll come after you.
Yeah,
He's
there's a
not
lot of that.
wrong.
And other day when I shot those 2 raccoons, that lady called the cops on me. And
Yeah.
the cops got there and realized who it was doing the trapping. I'd already left, and the cop was like, "Oh, it's Coyote? Yeah, he's one hell of a trapper. Good thing you called him. He does things right. You have a good day, ma'am. See you
Awesome.
later." And he got in his car and left.
That's right.
Went
That's
back
one
to the
good
lady.
thing of being in Washington State. Look, have the opinion of the cops as you want, and I understand, and I will even sympathize with it. The cops up here, they're actually pretty fucking decent.
Some of them.
Most of them, from my experience.
I used to be best
Although
friends.
I will say that it's limited, but
Hey, they can be shady.
You
Very
have
shady.
good ones,
most of the cops I've dealt with, all the same.
but pretty much everywhere you go, you're gonna have good ones and you're gonna have bad ones. And
Yeah, that
I am-
comes with that centralization of power with the police. There's always going to come with that. You're always going to have bad cops in that kind of scenario because the bad cops are going to be drawn to that kind of scenario where they can't be, they're not going to be held to their actions. They're not subject to the public. You know it. I know it.
Oh yeah. And
That's
it's also how you act. with
Washington
the
State, they've
If-
actually been pretty fucking good. They've been pretty goddamn good.
If you act like an asshole to the cops don't treat you like that. But if you're
Well, yeah, no shit.
polite and honest with the cops, they'll treat you honest and polite.
Yeah, funny, when you treat the cops like they're humans, they try to do the same to you. Isn't it funny how that works?
Yep. I laugh at some of the cops are so bad. Well, look at
You know, they don't get the best
attitude you
training. They don't get the best training.
Yeah.
That I can tell you. They'll get trained like I do. Or I did, rather. What they get is, okay, here's what you ran into, what we ran into, in scenarios. Here's how to deal with that. And by the way, go to our classroom and here's how you be a cop. They don't get combat training. They don't. I did.
Yeah.
And the only ones that can deal with us are the ones that actually did go through combat.
Oh yeah.
They had to go through shootouts. They had to go through holdups. And that sucks. And a lot of times it's not their fault that they had to go through that. They were just doing their jobs. I'm not sticking up for police. Or even the police state.
Yeah.
I'm vehemently against it. But understand the reality that the people who had to deal with it, at least the ones who were good people, had to deal with to get to where they are. Understand that. It's a fine line, I know.
Yeah.
I'm just asking to understand that fine line.
Well, most of the cops I've dealt with have been pretty cool. Anytime they come up toward me, I'm like, and I'll have my hands up just a little bit. If I'm standing up somewhere, or if I'm in the vehicle, I'll keep my hands up on the steering wheel. They'll be like, "Can you hand me your license, registration, whatever?" And I'm like, before I even move, I want you to know I have a concealed weapon permit, and I do have them on me.
That's a good thing to announce to them.
And
so, how do they react when you make that declaration? Do they immediately search you?
Nope. Most of the time, they just look at me and say, "As long as you don't touch yours, I won't touch mine."
Yeah, being
And I'm
honest.
like, that sounds like a good deal with me. I'll keep my hands quite far away. Now, you want my license, and my license is in my pocket. And
Let me ask you one more question, if you don't mind. What state are you in?
Washington again,
I'm in
still.
Washington.
He's not left yet.
I'm right near you. We were talking about coming up here.
I just wanted to put that out. I just wanted to put that out there. That's all.
Okay.
Why? Why does everybody always ask you if you're in Washington like 5,000 times? He's still there.
No.
He left yet.
You may have new people tuning in.
Please
You
tell
know,
me. Please tell me you're not another one. One of them
Wendy,
people that ask him how many times he's in Washington.
Southern. You know,
Killing me.
you know, I've shouted out your channel, and other people might have as well. You may have new people tuning in. They may not know where you are or where we are.
Okay.
So
well, maybe
therefore, it's important that we tell people where geographically we are in this country.
I'm in Washington too. Tell them that.
The other day, I had somebody in.
You're not Washington. What are you talking about?
I'm
You're in Missouri.
I moved.
The other day, I had a problem with somebody.
I needed a new atmosphere.
You wanted to come experience our what you thought was only, just dreary weather, 385 days out of the year. But I told you that we actually had all 4 seasons now. We got summer, which is like almost no rain ever. It's hot as fuck.
Right.
Spring, it's like, okay, we might have some rain, but it's pretty warm. Fall, we got the leaves falling and it's beautiful. We got winter and it's cold as shit. We got snowstorms. Yeah, okay. You listen to that. You listen to me tell you that. And okay, you decided to come and experience it for yourself. Okay. Yeah.
Yep. So I have
okay, I got one request for you. If you're gonna come over here and do that.
I have warm spring, hot summers, warm falls, and semi-warm winters. And
what?
What?
My request, as we talked about earlier, you bring your own toilet paper because you're gonna burn through mine in like a day. Even though I have a month's supply, you're gonna burn through it in like a day. So bring your own goddamn toilet paper or set up a day or something here. Jesus Christ. I don't want to have a nasty butt crack. I'm just saying.
Get a bidet.
And I'm pretty sure you don't either. But you're gonna come over here and you're gonna use up all my toilet paper. Like
get a bidet and you don't need TP. Get a debate and you don't need TP.
Exactly.
Well, you'll still need TP. You just use it to kind of, dab it down and all that stuff. Make sure you're nice and dry and all that stuff. I mean, for her, it will be her nice her nice lace panties and
My
everything.
wife and I
For me,
had
it's just
a
my
funny
cotton
experience
underwear.
with a bidet one time. And my wife is Japanese, and I was stationed in Japan for 8 years. And we went on a trip, and we
She's
stayed in this hotel room. And I went into the bathroom, and I'm like, "Honey, you got to come here a minute. There's buttons on either side of this toilet. I can't read any of them because it's all written in Japanese." And
I'm
she
just
comes
imagining
in.
you sitting on this like
Well, no,
elaborate throne
I'm
with all these
standing-
buttons, and
I'm
your wife is
standing
like
up.
trying to explain this to you, like
I'm
while you're
standing-
sitting on it.
I'm standing up looking at the thing, and I'm kind of standing on one side of it, and she's standing
You're
on the
standing
other
up,
side,
okay.
and she's trying to explain what button is what, and she actually hits one of the buttons, and all of a sudden this thing comes out from the back and the bottom of the thing and starts spraying water across the room, and I get pinned against the wall. And
You found a toy that was a squirter.
I got this squirter coming right across the front of me, and it's like 2 inches away from my nose. And I'm like, turn it off, turn it off. And I'm stuck against the wall
This
because
is
this
too
bidet
funny.
is spraying across the bathroom.
Did you get a sinus rinse that day, dude?
My wife hit the button. I didn't touch it.
Did you get a sinus rinse?
No, I
That's what it
didn't.
sounds
I almost did, though.
Okay. You was very close.
I was pinned against that wall, and I'm yelling at her, turn it off, turn it off.
Souther, I'm so happy you
She
decided to do this.
laughing so
do
hard
this
she
chat.
can't figure
This
out
is
how to
the
turn it
funniest
off.
shit I've ever
It was funny. Oh, I've had some funny experiences in my 52 years.
No
of life.
shit.
I mean, try to go to a country where you cannot walk down the road chewing gum, smoking a cigarette, or drinking a beverage.
No.
Well, that last one I might have a problem with.
In Singapore and another country, I can't remember which one right now.
Singapore, I wouldn't have a problem with. And the reason I wouldn't have a problem with it is because I'd be drinking a beverage, but I ain't wasting it, for fuck's sakes.
You cannot walk. If you buy a drink, you have to sit right there beside it and drink it. If you want to smoke a cigarette, you have to go into a smoking designated area and smoke a cigarette. If you want to chew
Well,
gum,
smoking a cigarette, that implies you're leaving waste along the way if you're walking. That
And if
implies that you're dumping ashes on the way,
And-
because that's kind of the nature of smoking cigarettes and cigars and anything else.
and you can only chew
drinking
gum if you're
Unless
like,
you piss
in your
yourself,
house or
you're
your
not
car.
leaving a. I understand you. I understand what you mean. I understand what you mean. Don't get me wrong. I'm just kind of being a dick here, to be honest. I'm just kind of being a dick. I'm making a joke here. You're right. You're right. You're right in what you're saying.
Well,
I'm just saying, it's like, all right, fuck it. Hey, you don't want waste? I'm not wasting my booze going anywhere else.
Yeah,
If I'm going somewhere, I'm drinking. Don't worry, it's all making it down my fucking gullet. Trust me. And when I take a piss, it's going to be somewhere I can actually take a piss where, it's not going to be on the street.
One of the persons,
Unless I
on your
absolutely
ship-
have to.
somebody on my ship got a ticket because he forgot about it, was drinking a soda, smoking a cigarette, and chewing gum walking down the road. He got a $1,500 ticket.
Whoa!
For doing those
Well, that's
three
not
things.
oddly specific.
It's $500 for each infraction. If you get
Dang.
caught smoking a cigarette walking down the road, it's $500. If you are drinking any type of drink while walking down the road, it is a $500 ticket. If you are
I don't
chewing
so
gum
much.
walking down the road, it's a $500 ticket. And they told us before we left, even got into port, when you get to this country, these are rules that we don't have, but they have, and you need to be aware
Yeah,
of this.
I've heard it. Yeah,
And it's like
and I'm
when
glad
we
you
went
brought that up.
to
Yeah, I've
Abu
heard
Dhabi,
Singapore can be that. They can be pretty draconian as far as that goes.
when we were in the Gulf area, they
Like you can
told
get,
us
if I remember correctly, you can actually get the fucking whip for like spitting gum out on the road there.
that's why
You
you're
can
not
get
allowed
whipped
to
for
chew gum. Yeah. When we were pulling into port in Kuwait, they told us make sure you never touch the left hand of anybody.
Well,
And
that's the hand they wipe with, if I remember correctly.
exactly, they don't have TP
Which, by the
in
way,
those areas.
thanks for reminding me that I'm a southpaw, and actually I don't wipe with my left hand. So draw from that conclusion what you will. I'm a southpaw. I actually shoot better with my left hand with a pistol.
Huh. I'm
And that's what I write with. I'm not gonna say I write better with my left hand, but that's what I write with.
I'm left-eyed, right hand, left foot.
Hmm.
I'm almost the opposite.
I'm cross pattern.
I'm right-eye dominant. I'm left-handed, and I'm not sure if I'm left or right. I'm not sure which direction I am, even though I've been in martial arts for years.
But
They sound which direction I'm going.
I'm better. You know what? I'm left-handed stance, so I guess using my right foot for a side kick, I guess I'm better with that.
When
I
I
guess
was
I'm
younger, when I was
So,
younger, my
not
dad
sure.
said, "I am not going to spend extra money to buy a left-handed gun for you to shoot. You're either going to learn to shoot right-handed, or you ain't shooting any of my guns." And so I learned to shoot left-handed and right-handed. So
You
when
can
people
do
say,
both.
"Well, which way are you?
But
Are
you
you
know which
right-handed or
one.
left-handed?"
You know which
And
one
I'm
is
like,
better for you
can
naturally.
I can shoot either way. And when I shoot now, most of the times I keep both eyes open, like you should, anyways. But
Yeah, I had to learn that late in life too.
I shoot either direction. It right-handed, left-handed, upside down. I still hit targets. So I'm
It's the natural feeling it is. It doesn't mean you can't shoot with the other hand. It doesn't mean that. I've done it myself.
But what's funny is when I write with my left hand, I write upside down and backwards. Because when I got bit by a cat and my hand swelled up real bad, I couldn't use my right hand. So I started trying to learn to write with my left hand. And I turned in an assignment, and the teacher looked at it and she goes, "What have you written here?" And I'm like, "I did an assignment. What's wrong?" And I have dyslexia, so I didn't realize it. I could still read it. And she's like, "I can't read any of this." And
Well, it sounds like a
I
problem.
kind of stopped and I looked at it again better, and I realized that I'd written upside down and backwards. She had to take a mirror and hold it up to a mirror so she could read it.
Wow.
It was so funny that she
Talk about a
finally-
mirror image.
She ended up getting the one of the girls in class that was like honors to help me out until I ended up in the hospital and almost lost my right hand because of a cat. Hate cats. But yeah. I've all my life I've had issues with reading and writing and stuff, but math or like mazes or memorizing patterns or something, I'm real good at. But yet I can't do Morse code.
Uh-oh. That's a big prepper thing.
Oh no.
I'm just kidding. I don't know it either.
My butane just ran out and my little buddy.
Well, guys, I'm getting ready. I'm going to shut it down here in just a couple more minutes. Y'all can talk for about 5 more minutes.
I gotta change.
I got to get my butt in the bed.
Shower and get into bed.
Yeah, I need to lay down for a couple of
Shit
minutes.
to do in the morning or
Yeah.
I'm waiting for somebody to call me and tell me, Coyote, you got an animal in this cage. Come get it. Because I got
Well.
3 traps over there. Actually, I don't have that trap over there anymore. I picked it up today. I got bit by a possum today. Shit, that thing is so
You know, it's
lucky.
funny.
That-
Actually, I hadn't thought
that
about this for
possum
a
is
while,
so
but
lucky that lady
now that you
told me
bring
not
it
to
up,
kill it.
just learn how to shoot and all that stuff
You know, rabies.
with pistols.
They can't
Yeah.
carry rabies.
Southpaw for sure. Definitely.
Possum
And to be
cannot
honest,
carry-
like with anything I shoot, I'm a natural shot. I'll hit anything I want to hit.
Possums can't
For whatever
carry
reason, I'm
rabies
not
or
sure
Lyme
why.
disease.
Maybe it has to do with my enhanced vision and all that stuff, but I don't know. I point, I shoot, I hit it. But for me, pistol, left hand. Anything long rifle, shotgun, rifle, it's right hand for whatever reason. I don't know why.
Huh. Weird. I
Yeah.
can't do anything with my left hand.
Yeah,
I'm right
that's
handed. I can't
Go,
do shit
go
with my left
shooting
hand.
with me, and I'll help you figure
By the
out
way,
the
it's gonna
range.
suck for me getting a goddamn holster that's, first of all, it's gonna telegraph that ability because it's gonna be off my left hip, drawing off that unless I decide to get something else. Maybe a
Wow.
chest rig, where I'm pulling it, out of my damn out of one of my shirts or something, which all they wear is just t-shirts and tank tops. So
Have you heard
if
the
it's
new
concealed,
law?
that's going to be real fucking hard to do.
Have you heard the new law though? For
The new what now?
For guns, has to
Are
be.
there more new laws for guns? I didn't think we
they
had
just-
any more of
they-
those.
They just passed one the other day or the other
Shocking.
week. 10-round max.
Yeah, you're talking about Washington State. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is they just passed it,
They
or
passed it a week ago, by the way.
or something like. I know that it went through like the House and the Senate, and we're waiting on the governor or whoever the hell it is.
We're waiting on our benevolent Emperor Inslee to do it, and guess what the fuck is he gonna say about it? Yeah, it's about as good as done.
But if
Yeah,
you read,
I know.
What's bad is if you read the law, if you already have a weapon that has mags that don't carry, you can still carry it. So I can still carry my Glock with my 16-round mag in it. If I die and I leave it to my daughter, she can still keep it and use it. And
then you all wonder why. You all wonder why. I just want all this shit. I want the Band-Aid to be pulled off. I want this shit to be over with.
Yeah.
Because you know what? Otherwise, it's going to be this fucking war of 5 billion cuts to kill us all. Just get this shit over with. And let the chips fall where they may. Because you know what? There's going to be people like us. We're going to pose that shit. And we're going to pose that well. Versus all the fucking spurgs and retards.
I'm ready to
We're
move
in
back
favor
south.
of this shit. Maybe
ready
we're
to-
outnumbered. Maybe
ready
we
to
may
move
be
back.
all outnumbered, but you know what? Even if we are grossly outnumbered and we end up dying in a big fucking blaze of glory, you know what?
We still
Honestly,
tried.
I'd rather die doing that.
I'm ready
Yep.
to move back to.
And I'm telling you this as a fucking hedonist that wants to fucking spend the rest of his days just drinking and fucking and enjoying his time. I'm telling you this as that. Let me repeat that in case you didn't hear it. I'm telling you that as a hedonist that wants to drink and smoke and fuck for the rest of his life and just enjoy his fucking time, I will fight for that shit until I'm dead. You understand that? Do you understand that?
Okay.
I'm tired of fighting this fucking proxy war that we've been doing for the last 100 fucking years. Pretending that, you know, due process is gonna fucking do anything. Because look what the fuck. Look what he just told us now, which I already knew about. You may not have heard about it, but I already knew about it, and so did he. Look what just happened. This happened on the watch of us being vigilant. You know what? I'm tired of this shit. Are we gonna fucking fight or not? I'm tired of this shit. Look, I'm gonna give up all that. Let's get this shit over with.
I ain't giving up any of my weapons.
I'm tired of having these fucking debates. I am tired of doing these fucking votes. I'm tired of looking at the fucking politics.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say I'm not a crazy person because clearly I am. I always have been.
You're all right.
But it
I'm gonna get
doesn't
off here.
mean I'm not. But it doesn't mean I'm not wrong.
Hey, I gotta go. Hubby's calling me. I gotta get off here. I shouldn't have stayed up half the night, but you know, or all night.
You should have gotten out of here a long time ago, and you know that. That's
Yep.
why we're here in the first place.
My wife.
But it was fun.
But look, that's the point that I want to make. Look, that's the point I want to make. Are we going to fight or are we not? And if we're not, if we're just going to sit here and we're just going to fucking talk and argue to find the points and all this shit, then fine, okay, let's do that. Well, fuck you. I'm just going to drink and fuck and eat meat and all that shit between that because you know what? I might as well do that because that's the best I could do under the situation because nothing else is going to get done. If there's going to be some fucking fighting done, then we need organization. We need to figure that shit out. And I know how to do that too.
Right.
I don't want to do it, but if I have to, I will. It's been a long time since I led units, but yeah, I guess I will.
All right. I'm gonna get off here, okay, y'all?
Y'all have a good night.
I just want you guys to know where I stand here.
You're
You
good.
know how to reach. You know how to reach me.
You're real.
Either
talk to
way.
you. We'll talk to you next time, though, for real. I hope you have a good night.
And
Y'all,
thank
thanks
you
for
for
hanging
having me
out.
up. I appreciate you, and
You're
love you
welcome.
too. You have a good night.
All right,
Have
you
a
guys.
great- Okay.
Love you, Coat. See you tomorrow, okay?
I'll see you soon.
All right, have a good one.
Okay.
All right, bye.
Take care.